What is up, everybody? Happy Saturday. I'm a little late. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. I had to kind of like move my whole setup around. And it always takes me more time than I think it's going to take me. So that's always fun. That's always fun. So what is up? I want to see who's going to be first on here. Where's my peoples at? Where is everybody? What's going on? Yeah, sorry guys. I was supposed to get on here at like 1. What I say? I always say 1:30, but I was like, bro, I needed a second. I had a lot of stuff I had to do. I had to cook some food. I was like, bro, I'm about to be on here for a long time. I don't know how long I'm going to be on here, but what's poppin', everybody? Happy Saturday. Amari, what's going on? Bellboy Mal, Kevin Guzman, what's up? You're first in the chat, so I appreciate you. Good looks for that. What's going on, Anthony Watson, Mason Jackson? What's up? There's my cat. Okay. G Money, G Code, what's poppin'? Joshua Harper, one of my members. Oh, damn. Joe Cool, 5957, man. Thank you. First super chat of the day. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Shout out from Denver. We got Jose Hurtado in the house. What's going on? Super SL Smith. How'd I get so good at Call of Duty? Holy crap. What a huge compliment. I like how we're starting off this stream. Okay, let's bring in the purple page here. Okay, yeah. Hold on. We got to address this. I really do appreciate what this man just said here. He said, how did you get so good at Call of Duty? Super SL Smith. Huh. That's interesting. What an interesting name. But, if you go back to all of my streams on here, you will literally see my progress from like, I just bought this PS5, like literally like, I don't know, was it like 2 months ago, chat? Like I literally bought this like 2 months ago, and you guys have literally, the first time I ever played Call of Duty in my whole life was on the stream. Okay. So I had to learn from scratch, and I had hella people in here like telling me bad advice because they only got like Black Ops 1 and stuff like that. You feel me? So they're giving me bad advice, don't know what's going on and everything. But I've been really, you know what I'm saying? Like really trying to, get my game up, and, with practice makes perfect. And so, yeah, guys, I'm getting ready to start my sports podcast and everything. So I'm making use of my multi-purpose, studio sports room and stuff. So I had to move the stream on this wall. I've got some stuff that I'm going to be installing on this wall so I could talk trash about all of your guys' favorite, sports teams, all of that stuff. Thank you, Francisco. Muchas gracias. No, but I am sniffling a little bit, Bellboy Mal. Do I sound terrible or something? Or do I just sound hungry or something? Yeah. But, thank you so much, Super SL Smith. I appreciate that. No, I'm not gonna forget your name. I'm not gonna forget your name. It's easy to remember for some reason. But yeah. So I've been working on getting it all together. So we'll see what's going on. And shout out everybody from the purple page. What's poppin'? Say what's goody. We're about to get into it. Oh, my little sniffle. Yeah, the Chiefs, I'm not too worried about the Chargers. I think it's going to be a good game, but I feel like what I'm most looking forward to are the toughies. Like I'm really excited for Detroit, and it's going to be in the fall and everything. So when my Chiefs take on Detroit, yeah, I can't wait because that's going to be a very important game for all sorts of bragging reasons, etc. So we shall see. But what's up, everybody? Happy stream Saturday. Sorry that I was a little bit late. You feel me? Big Ebert, you want to ask me, have I had a Trill Burger? No, I haven't. I need to make my way out to Houston to try one. I have a lot of things that I want to try and everything. We got Esco in the house. Is Esco here yet? I don't know. Esco, Nele, everybody, where they at? They ain't here yet, but I appreciate that y'all getting it warmed up, get their seats warmed up for me. What's up, Tube Phase? Good afternoon to you. Yeah, we're doing a lot today. It's crazy because the only time I play Call of Duty is on the stream, so you guys can see my active improvements in real time. Like, I really, truly only play Call of Duty when I'm on the stream. Esco! Wait a minute! Holy crap! Hold on. Turn up. Hold on. Esco's getting the party started just right. Esco, thank you for the super chat. You know what we do now. You know what I'm saying? That money just falls from the sky when Esco comes on here. Salute to you, Esco. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate you for getting this stream Saturday kicked off right, supporting the channel. So everybody, please, round of applause for our esteemed moderator, keeping the chat. Esco, what's going on? I know you're probably watching football and stuff. There's a lot of, cool preseason things happening and everything. So I'm getting ready. I'm getting my sports room ready so I can get things like really popping off and stuff, so I can get my like sports show back rolling. I try to keep it around like football season, but we got hella fights. I cover fights and stuff too, so I'm really excited. But yes, Esco, of course, before you even came into the chat, a lot of people were already like, where's Esco? Where's Esco? Where's Esco? So we already know. So he has made his way to the chat. Thank you guys. And yeah, what is going on? Sean, good to see you, man. It's so funny when you come in here because you don't always be getting along with everybody. So it looks like, yeah. Ooh, Mr. Reiki123, thank you for the super chat. You said I'm starting with violence. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I got something for y'all too, you know what I'm saying? Lions gotta go down, baby. Yeah, gotta go down, bro. You guys gotta go down. Thank you, Mr. Reiki. But I'm telling you, you said Goff going 3-0 against Mahomes. Oh my gosh, Ansa. Oh, Ansa. Okay, I was like, yeah, I don't know why YouTube changed your username. That's hella weird. Yeah, because I didn't recognize it at first. I was like, what the hell? But thank you. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Eagle Eye VR? What's poppin', everybody? Happy stream Saturday. We're in this. We're gonna be doing some chatty chat, and then we're gonna, of course, get into it. You know how we do it. You feel me? So yeah, what's going on? Combat Wombat, what's up? Tube Phase. We said hi to our purple site folks and everything. But yeah. What's going on, guys? What's going on? It's good to see you guys all here. Oh, you said no lion slander today. It's kind of hard to imagine, Goff really doing anything. Like anybody mentioning any stats of Goff, like I always just go back to that Texans game. I'm sorry. It just lives rent free in my mind. I can't even lie to you. Oh, Dan PX, I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, it's, fun little pigtails, I thought. I'm just eating some basic food here. Everybody always wants to know what I'm eating. I'm just eating some grilled chicken, some white rice, really basic. Usually it'd be brown and stuff, but I am really hungry. Like we're just eating, you know what I'm saying? Just some basic, you know what I'm saying? Some good seasoned chicken, some white rice, real basic, nothing crazy. Just really chilling. Oh, Cash Jams, that's a good question. When am I dropping my Costa Rica vacation vlog? Yeah, I cannot wait to post that for you guys. I'm super hyped about it. I'm expecting to post it on Thursday. So stay tuned for that. I also have my marathon burger episode coming out early this week. It's either going to be, I'm thinking it's going to be Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. I think I'm going to drop my marathon burger episode, which I'm really excited, of course. Out in LA. That was my first stop. As soon as I went to LA last month, or was it 2 months ago? Like I literally just I went from the plane to Marathon Burger. So I'm really excited to show you guys that video. Everybody was showing love like as soon as I walked in. So you know what I'm saying? LA, dope. Of course, I got lucky. I found a parking spot around the corner. I was, you know what I'm saying? If you know LA, man, it's really difficult. Tuck for sure. Yes, I'm eating just some regular chicken and rice. Don't panic. Everybody's always trying to, watch my weight for me. But, I'm good. I just, was in the gym hitting 185 on the squats. I used to lift really, really heavy in the gym. Like I would go crazy doing pyramid style. That's how I got so strong. I'd lift 185 20 times because my little brother is a natural bodybuilder. He got his pro card when he was like 19. Okay. And so I always go to him for workout advice. And he said, if you really want to be strong, then you really need to be able to lift everything you do like 20 times. And he was like, you should be able to do 185 20 times. So I conditioned my body to be able to do that. So then I was hitting 225, 225, 2 plates on each side, hitting that 10 times, 15 times. Then I got up to 245. I hit that twice. And then I think my max PR was like 275. I had a spotter with me, but he didn't do nothing. And I just, but I felt like, I don't really need to keep lifting heavy like this. Like, I don't really need to do all of that. You feel me? The Josh DV's asking me, will I be Catwoman for Halloween? I've actually been Catwoman before, like right before the pandemic struck and everything. You know what I'm saying? D Money said, knock you out. You already know. Like, yeah, we be in this. We be getting to it. And this is just like a nice high protein, you know what I'm saying? Light little carb meal or something like that. Oh, Bellboy Mouse. So you said my little bro was correct. You used to personal train and said the same thing. No ego lifts. Yeah. That's what he said. There's this guy, I can't remember his name. He's black, famous bodybuilder, and he was like, this guy, he'll sit here and do 20 reps of everything. And I was just like, yeah, let me get on that and everything. So I'm really, yeah, it was a challenge. And I feel like when you're lifting like that, you definitely are in competition with yourself, and you just want to keep pushing and getting stronger and stronger. And like, I used to do that with upper body and stuff, but I had to chill because then I was looking too brolic. I was like, yo, relax. I was like, oh, you're looking like you're going to beat everybody's ass. This is crazy. Like, you got to relax. So, hold on. Yeah. Big Daddy Loke Diesel. So you said, yeah, you remember when I reposted my Catwoman stuff. Yeah, facts. I repost a lot of stuff every now and again. Cause the thing is that when new people come in support, like not everybody's seen the same stuff. So for sure. But, hold on, we had somebody from the purple page, Delock Master. You said you're looking forward to my new episode. I appreciate that. Costa Rica was dope. We talked about that a little bit on my last stream. It was fire. It was beautiful, very spread out country. It was dope to see volcanoes. I'd never seen a volcano, you know what I'm saying? I've traveled a lot, and there are a lot of firsts. Like, I've been to Hawaii and stuff, but I've never seen just like one of those like perfect volcanoes before, and it was just like hella fire, I can't lie. Okay, I gotta eat a little bit of my food before it gets a little cold. Yeah, but let me see. Where's Nelly thing? I'm sure she's gonna get on here soon. Usually when I post it on IG, I gotta post the little thing on IG and everything. I'm definitely gonna do that for sure. I've never been to, I know it could use some sauce, but honestly, the chicken tastes so good it really doesn't even need any sauce. So I'm just chilling. When the volcano blows, that's crazy. Like, bro, I would never. It's crazy because people actually climb those volcanoes, and it's forbidden out there in Costa Rica. Like, a lot of tourists will come just for the clout to sit there and try to, you know what I'm saying, like, climb the volcano. That boy Mal, thank you for the super chat. You said you and Rizza Islam would have a dope conversation, fast talking, big words, good energy, judiciously, ooh, effortlessly. Ooh, not a prolific conversation. We like that. You're funny. I don't really know who that is, though. I can't lie. Are you talking about Rizza? Are you talking about Rizza Islam? I don't really know. Damn, we got a lot of questions that are coming in the chat. Hold on. Chat is already getting it going. We have people asking, like, do women still enjoy cooking? I think cooking is a good human skill to have. Everybody should know how to cook. Like, why wouldn't you want to know how to cook, bro? Like, and as a woman, I just feel like, yeah, but as a man, I know a lot of men who cook too. Like, some of my homeboys, they love to cook. That's how they be getting the girls. They be like, look, baby, you ain't got to cook. I'm going to cook for you. They love to cook, and they cook really, really, really good because, you know, it was when they grew up, you know, they were around their moms, their grandmas, and their grandmas and their moms, and that was like a bonding activity that they had to learn how to cook and stuff, you know? Jay, I agree. I would definitely up those ratings. I can't lie. If I do say so myself. But, everybody loves a man who can cook. Hell yeah, that's sexy. I love a man that can cook. And cooking is relaxing when it's just your kitchen. Everything's organized how you want it to be organized. And it's just, you put on the good music, get in the vibe, start dicing those good vegetables. You feel me? That's the knife. You hold that part down and you just bring it up. You know what I'm saying? Making some good pico de gallo or something like that with my shrimp tacos. You know what I'm saying? When you really take your time and make the sauce yourself. When you make the chipotle marinade for the chicken and you just, ooh, yeah, I'm saying you put oh my God, and you put the little pokes in the chicken so the sauce really gets up in there, you know what I'm saying? And if it's them thick ass GMO chicken breasts, you know, you got to pound them down, you know what I'm saying? And make sure you get that good juice in there, put it in a Ziploc bag, leave it in the refrigerator for like an hour or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Or if you got time, you know, put it in there for 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? Come back to it. Put it on the stove top if you want to just, you know, put it in a skillet or something like that. You could bake it too, chop it up, take it in the back, put it on the grill and get it going. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things you can do with that chicken, okay? You know, you just never know. Some people get them big, thick chicken breasts, them big chicken breasts, you feel me? And, you know, that's... They different. You know what I'm talking about, because organic ones are not as thick as all of that. These ones are extra jumbo size. It's bad too, because you know the chickens, they can't walk right when their breasts are that big. They fall forward. America's crazy. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but the turkeys, yeah, they can't even mate because their breasts are so big that they can't even get behind and get active because it's just too much. You feel me? So it's like, you know, but you know, then you got to make sure you marinate that GMO turkey correctly, because if you don't, whew, it's going to be dry. You better baste it. You better every 15 minutes, you better take that baster and just, you know what I mean? You better make sure. Oh, you guys see my mic mask? Oh, my baby. My baby. This is my Mike Myers mask. Yes, I have a couple of them. I love Michael Myers. He's my favorite horror character. He's a good man. He's a good man. Free my cousin Mike. He ain't do nothing. You guys remember that meme that would go around when we were like kids or something? It was like, you know, free my cousin Mike. He ain't do nothing. He said, ninjas be like, free my cousin Mike. He ain't do nothing. Had me dying. Knowing damn well he's out there just killing people. Put that man away. I love Michael Myers. What's your guys' favorite Michael Myers film? Okay, so there's hella Michael Myers films. Free Mike. Yeah, let him out of here. He ain't really do nothing. Stop snitching. I'm excited for Halloween. I wanted to get started early. You guys see that little ghost? I got this little ghost too. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I got this cutie pie ghosty poo. Yeah, we're getting excited. I get to decorate for the stream. There we go, right there. You know, just something light. There's nothing wrong with cooking, and I feel like people should cook. And I mean, as a woman, I feel like, yeah, you should definitely know how to do some cooking, because I just feel like most men are gonna expect that anyway. And I just feel like it's kind of fair, you know what I'm saying? Especially since I'm gonna expect them to be able to fight. So, you know, ain't nothing wrong with that. But I do not like when somebody asks me, like, can you cook? Like, bro, we're not even there yet. We don't even know if I'm going to be cooking for you. So don't be asking me those questions. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you have to ask that question, we're just not there yet. Because if we were there yet, I would cook you something. I would offer. I would do this. I might bring you some freshly baked cookies. You just never know. You never know. So don't ask no questions like that. Stop rushing it. Stop rushing it. I know some men who can definitely cook really good. That's what I'm saying. Plain Jane cars, that's one thing I really can't stand. And don't, and I didn't forget you were acting up last time, so make sure you get it together this time. But yeah, there's nothing, you know, just don't ask me that question. Of course, I'm a human. Everybody should know how to cook. And, you know, that's just really how it is. And don't worry, you know, just don't worry about that yet. Things will come to you, but stop looking so extra. Okay. Rob Zombie Halloween, AJ too great. Okay, you're like me and you are like this. That is an excellent one. I loved the Rob Zombie Halloween movie. Plural. Jay Jagan, ready for football season? Hell yeah. I got my Chiefs hat right over there. You just don't see it yet. I didn't want to piss people off quite yet. Oh my gosh, we got some bits in the house from DeLockmaster. You've cheered for me. Thank you so much. Okay, you said super cool. Super glad trip was relaxing and joyful. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Oh, Golden Steer. Okay, yeah, we'll see. I may not be in town. I move around a lot, you know, for my foodie series, so we shall see. But thank you so much. And yeah. Oh my God, a Halloween game would be really cool. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, the escalation. We got escalation in here. Yeah, you already know Esco don't be playing no damn games. Y'all gotta like be serious. Y'all gotta get serious for a second. Like don't give Esco no reasons. Don't be giving that man no reasons. But okay. Missouri's in here. What's up, Terry? Like, what part of Missouri you from? Because it better be the right part. You feel me? There is a right part. I can definitely cook. Oh, you said a whole lot. Grim said most females that he's met can't match him in the kitchen. Bro, what the hell is your Abby? That thing looks scary as hell. What the hell is? I'm trying to zoom in. Oh my God. You do that. That looks like some kind of beast mode type dude. So I bet they can't. I bet they can't match you in the kitchen. Yeah. The thing is there's so many recipes online. The thing is that what I just don't particularly like, just don't be asking me all them questions, bro. Just don't. Just stop. Like, that's like the equivalent to me, like a guy asking like if a girl can cook like on the first date or something like this. Cause to me, it's just like, Bro, I don't even know if I like you enough to be like trying to cook for you. So that question is low key irrelevant. It's just so caveman ass. Like, bro, it's just so caveman of you. Can you cook? Can you cook? Wife, can you cook? Like, bro, relax. Yes, I can cook. Yo, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh. I hate when people ask me that. Maybe it's because I can't cook. I don't know. Because it's like, bro, what if I start asking you some real questions? Like, what if I start asking you some real questions? Like, you know what I'm saying? Do you know martial arts? Can you box? Can you show me how you throw a punch? Can you just show me? Like, can you just show me? I need to see something. You feel me? Like, what if I did all of that? Like, just relax. Don't be doing all that off the rip. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it chill. You know what I'm saying? Cooking is not hard to do. Cooking is not hard to do. Yo, you need is a few dishes. You know what I'm saying? You know what you're talking about. Yeah. People kill me. People ask that stuff. People hella ask that. Okay, Gus Matthews, what's the question? But a lot of people ask that, and then people will ask, what's up, Big L Smooth? What's poppin'? Welcome to the chat. Walnut chocolate chip, nothing beats it. Walnut chocolate chip. I can think of a few things that might beat that. A good sugar cookie with some good frosting could beat that. Yeah. Okay, hold on. How about accepting money on the first date? Why is this man giving me money on the first date? Like, hold on. That's a good question. Hold on, bro. Like you said, how about accepting money on the first date? Like, you feel me? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to decide. I'm swerving in traffic. I'm the cops. Like, do I want to pull this guy over? I don't really know. I don't know about that. Why are you giving me money on the first date? Like, that doesn't, like, why do we need money on the first date? Like, what the hell is that about? I don't know. Money is kind of wild. Like, money on the first date? Like, I don't require money on the first. What is this? This looks like, it's not sounding like a regular date. If you giving somebody money on the first date, bro, it may not be an actual date. This might be a business transaction, low key. So I don't really know. Yeah, and if a girl's asking for money on the first date, that's hella wild too. I mean, that's kind of wild. I just wouldn't know how to take that. I would be I don't know what he's trying to do. Like, I don't know what that's about. Like, because I would never go on a date talking about some money issues anyway. Damn, it's so hard out here. Interest is high. Like, I'm not about to do that like that. That's crazy. Money on the first date is crazy. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. That question was so funny. I just can't. I'm like, bro, wait. Like, people are really out here giving money on a first date? I never seen nothing quite like that before. I mean, everybody loves money, but damn, like, is this really a date? That's crazy. I don't know, man. Inflation is crazy. Like, okay. I could see, so this is where I could see it being maybe, okay, like maybe the guy paid for, let's say you guys both met at a place that had parking, right? And he gave you some cash to pay for the parking. That would be nice. That's what I'm saying. Like, what would the money be for? Like, if I pulled up to see somebody and we had to do like garage parking and it was $20 a person, I think that's still within the date realm of like, yeah, give the girl some money to be like, you know, hey, thank you. That would be nice. That's a very great gesture. And that absolutely earns you like really good points. Honestly, like to leave no thing to chance, like that to me shows like a extreme attention to detail that I absolutely respect, especially if you're inviting a girl to a place that has valet or something and you're like, and the valet is like $30, but you invited her to dinner. Like, I do think that would be nice if you covered that as well. You don't have to, but it definitely, ooh, I'm like, oh, damn, you do. Thank you. But I'd probably be like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. And he sends it anyway. Well, here, take this. I just, that's for the parking. Hell yeah. We like that. That's very nice. So Jay, you said women have asked you to take them shopping on the first date? Nah, people ain't doing all of that. JC, you think coffee dates are real dates? I mean, anything technically is a real date. Like, but what is the ambiance that you're trying to establish? For me, there's nothing wrong with getting coffee. Fine. It's not really romantic, really. I mean, unless it's like you already know this person. But for a first date, if a guy asked me to a coffee place, I would think, I would think a few thoughts. I can't lie. I would think a few thoughts. I'd be like, is this business? Are you being cheap? That's just me. I'm sorry. I'm just giving you my honest thing. That doesn't mean that it has to be that, but I'm grown as hell. So for me, it's kind of like, I'm wondering, like, do you have romantic intentions with me? Like, I think it would be nice to go to dinner. It doesn't have to be an expensive dinner, but it's just kind of like, I think when you say go get lunch, I'm thinking friendshipy, what's the context? Is this business? If you want to make your intentions very clear, dinner is always nice. JC, nothing's wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with being cheap and old. But, I'm not into cheap. I'm not even going to lie. I'm not even get on the stream and be like telling people that I like cheap stuff. I'm just really not, because I'm not cheap with anything that I do. And I'm very much like, when it comes to people that I really rock with, like, I really love to go all out, but on the first date, you shouldn't do that. And considering the times and how expensive things are, I feel bad for a lot of guys. Cheap is not good. It's never good to be cheap. If somebody calls you cheap, that's not a good thing. Frugal is like, I'm weighing everything very consciously based on my budget, based on my future, and making calculated decisions that are not like just negatively impacting other people. Going to Chipotle is not going to negatively impact other people, but like maybe if you go through a drive-through and you won't even pay for the cheese on the cheeseburger when we at Burger King or something, like, nah, let's get a hamburger. I'm like, no, get the cheeseburger. And you're like, no, we have cheese at home. That's some cheap ass shit. So for me, it's like, that's the difference between being cheap. And also, don't take anybody somewhere you can't afford, because another thing that makes you look cheap is complaining about how much everything costs. If you want to avoid that, go to a place that you feel confident in affording. My dad always told me, when you give somebody some money, never give more than you can afford to never see back. You know what I mean? When you give away money, don't expect to see it back. And I just feel like the same kind of idea translates to, like, with restaurants. Like, don't go somewhere where you're going to be complaining because you truly can't afford to be there just to impress somebody. I mean, that's not good. Yeah, yo, man, let me get a hamburger. No patties. Patties on the side. Save the patty. like, I just can't. So to me, it's like, it's better for everybody, because if you're trying to come into somebody's life, like, don't you want to, like, present yourself with, like, a relaxed ambiance and not just, like, stress and burden and all of these kinds of things? Like, I just personally, nobody, that makes people feel uncomfortable. Damn, we got somebody, Ghost of Black Dragon loves these cookies. Sugar cookies be good, but a Southern grandma making baked goods. Yeah, that's facts. AJ Too Great. I do love active dates, like bowling, top golf. Maybe an escape room is cool, but probably not the first time around. Just because I've been to an escape room and I'm just like, that I get really, it's intense. Escape rooms are intense, especially if they're difficult, because then it's like, you might expose yourself to, like, you might just really show that you got no damn survival instincts whatsoever. In that case, it might be a good thing. I remember me and my friends went to an escape room, and that just really reveals a lot about people. Like, real quick. Like, your ass is dumb. Like, you got no situational awareness. You don't know what's going on. Oh my God, Mason Jackson. Look at you, my cat. You know me. Oh my God, a museum for a first date. Wow, it's free. It's amazing. I love a museum for a first date. And museums have these little cafes that you can eat at too. Museum for a first date is top tier, actually, Mason. And it's so funny you said that, because I have not even thought of that, because I live in a city that doesn't really have a lot of museums. But when I go to travel, I love going to museums. I'm always planning my trips around going to the museums. When I went to DC, I went to the African American History Museum, the Holocaust Museum, the Space and Air Museum, Natural History Museum. Love museums. That's really actually really good especially for all the people out there who don't want to, spend too much money before, you know what I'm saying? Because things are tight right now. And if you're living paycheck to paycheck, you know what I'm saying? It's like, and that's the reality of a lot of people right now. Nothing to be ashamed of. Everybody's working really hard. The prices of everything are out of control. So my thing is like, you have to plan wisely, and you don't want to put yourself in a bad situation, you know? And so I think a museum is my kind of thing. I mean, Dave & Buster's is my favorite, but I'm going to tell you, Mason, it's so good that you thought of that. I absolutely love museums. Museums are just like amazing. Oh my God, the Lockmaster. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You have to go, you're cleaning house today and rearrange your sneaker collection. Oh my God, it's funny you say that. I just saw a bunch of fun videos about like people and their sneaker collections and all these like LED light strips they did and everything like that. Oh my gosh, it wasn't until 25 somebody finally cooked for you. Wow. Yes, that's very true. Like, it's good to have these skills for yourself because you never know when things are going to come. That's like my philosophy with travel anyway, because a lot of people want to travel with a romantic partner, but it's like, what if you haven't found anybody yet? Does that mean that you postpone all travel? I'm like, no, just go travel. But I agree with you. Yeah, it's definitely good to learn how to cook. And I know you know how to chef it up with all the good chocolate and stuff like that. Gus Matthews, Shoehead for sure. Yeah, yo, man, the Chicago Museum. Oh, wow. You know what? I went to the Chicago Museum. I don't know if I saw those lions. The Institute of Chicago or something. I went to the Chicago Institute of Art Institute of Chicago. I went there. It was a beautiful museum. I do love museums. And you work up a good appetite, so make sure we eat some after. Something good. Sit down, talk about what we learned today. That would be nice. And don't just be coming to the museum for 30 minutes. I need to be there for a few hours. Or you can just go. I'm going to stay. Like, I'm going to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you better expect, if we're going to the museum, you better expect to be there for a few hours with me. Because I want to see something. And I want to really look. I'm going to ask you questions about it. What do you think about this? What does this mean? What does this evoke? Wow, look at this. Context, social period, all this stuff. I love to learn. That would be so much fun. Wow, I love that. I love that. I've been cheated of that in the city that I live in. Would I go skydiving for a first date? What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Hell no. I'm not going skydiving at all. Like, hell no. No. I have no desire to fall freestyle out the air, bro. No, I'm good. I'm not doing that. There's no way. I could never do that. It's so scary to me. What's up, Big Mike? Yeah, no. No, you guys got to turn the volume. It's loud. I see the volume over here. There's no way. Sporting events are the move. Are they the move? Because I know people who complain about that because sporting events aren't cheap if you have good seats. Now, I'm going to tell you like this too. I just really hope you have good seats. I can't lie. I don't really want to go if we don't have good seats because I might be able to see. I don't know what's about being there with you and all of this, and I get it, but I'd rather just go to Dave & Buster's. Like, we got to have good seats. I'm not saying it's got to be floor level or anything like that, but if I can't see what's going on, what are we here for? What are we really here for? The Duke said nosebleed section is quieter. Yeah, it ain't nothing going on up there. I'm not going, especially if you guys have been to like Allegiant Stadium, certain stadiums, those nosebleed seats are just horrible. I've never sat in them, but when I did a stadium tour, you see like how they get up there and you're just like, and then it's high and it's like, no, I would like to have good seats. And let's not go there if it's not good seats. Maybe, I'm not going. No, I'm not going. I'm sorry. I'm not going. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because otherwise you could watch that at home, bro. Football, there's so many angles from your television. I'm not coming. And people are going to think it's mean. People are going to say I'm, whatever. But I'm just keeping it a bug. I'm not going if there's no good seats. And I'm not going to a concert unless we have good seats. Because I don't even really go to concerts like that. And I'm definitely not going somewhere where everybody's going to be brushing up against me. And definitely don't, and then the club. Like, I would even go to the club. I like to go to the club. Like, I don't mind. Like, I like the music. If it's a good DJ, good vibe. But just please let us have, like, a good section or a section or somewhere that I could sit at times. Because if I'm out, I'm wearing heels and I'm not about to be out in a group of people and everybody's like brushing up against me, spilling drinks on my dress. Like, I'm going to get into a fight. Okay. So just like, no, that's all. And you know, I'm just be thoughtful of the woman. Like, the thing is this is like, it's not always about what you want to do. It's about like how, because a woman's going to want to dress her best. She'll put on her heels perhaps. And if you got her in the middle of the club, no section, I mean, I'm not doing it. That's just me. I don't care how it's in. I just don't care. I just don't care. I'm just not doing it. I've had too many people grab me. And then now you're in a situation, because then I'm going to look at you like, look how you got me living. People over here grabbing my ass, trying to grab me, doing all of this stuff. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like, no. And then I'm going to look at you like, you going to let this happen. You just look what you got. You just going to let this happen. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to look. Oh, I'm going to give you that look. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to start nothing, but I'm just going to be like, but I wouldn't have gone anyway, because I would have asked him. I would have asked him. I'm going to ask him. I'm just going to be like, I'm going to ask him. Like, because I don't like that, because people get familiar. People do things like as you're walking by. Like, I've had this happen to me, and it's just like, I'm going to just look at him like, I'm going to give him that look. When you give him that look, I'm like, huh? What? You better get that, man. You just going to let this happen to me? No, I'd probably just leave. Like, I'm not, but I can never be in that situation to begin with. I would never be in that situation to begin with. Okay. And I don't go on many dates anyway. Like, but I just, like, that's one thing, like, I can't. Yeah, I just can't. It's not even about that. There's nothing wrong with going to the club and standing in general admission. I'm just saying the shoes I'm wearing, I'm not saying they're the most expensive shoes. I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying people get familiar. I don't like it. In college, when you be walking through the club, whatever, because it's just, there ain't no section in the college, bar or whatever. But everybody's drunk, everybody's spilling things, and I'm wearing something I like, and then you're going to spill it on me, spill it on my shoes, spill it on my purse. He's trying to touch my butt. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing that. That's no good to know, because I'm like, bro, I don't like that situation. And I don't like to be where we're all shoulder to shoulder and I can't get out easy, because anything could happen. That's just me. So, and I'm simple. So people will say, oh, you're bougie. I'm like, no, you could have just took me to Dave & Buster's. You could have just took me to a museum. Instead, you wanted to somewhat try to stunt. Just don't do that. Like, I'm really easy. Take me there. I'm not going, like, if I don't know you that well, I'm not really going to go hiking with you, because I don't trust you. I don't know you. And you see this man back here. I've seen too many damn scary movies. I'm not going into an isolated location with a man that I don't know well. I had a guy one time years ago. He asked me, he was like, hey, do you want to come to the park? And it was like 10 o'clock at night. I never talked to him again in my life. And I'm going to give myself a round of applause. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, I'm not going, like, think about what the hell you just asked. Think about what you just asked me. You said, do you want to meet up at the park? And it's 10 o'clock at night. Okay. And I'm sure he wasn't trying to kill me. But I'm just going to tell you, like, that, that just tells me you're stupid and I just don't have time for this. No. That's just my stand. Like, don't ask me no dumbass questions like that. Like, don't. Oh, no, let's look at the stars. No, I don't know you like that. I'm not going anywhere late at night with you like that. I have a bedtime. Okay. I have a bedtime. Like, no, we got to make the bedtime. I got to be home before 12. Okay. Hell no. This is hella disrespectful, hella weird. Thank you, JJ, and I appreciate you. Yeah, AJ too great. That's definitely a start to a scary movie. Stan Deals, what's up? You said sandals are more comfortable. Nobody's wearing sandals in the club. Come on, man. I'm not wearing sandals. Like, so if you want to go wear sandals somewhere, then you got to take me somewhere where there's sandals. Like, if you live in like if you live like in LA or something, and you go to like, I'd say Venice, but I'm not gonna ever say Venice, because after night that place transforms into disaster. Like, that was I was like, bro, if you guys ever seen this movie, Yayo Man, this movie, Beau is Afraid, it looked like that. It was like, for 1 second, you think you're in a normal environment. Then all of a sudden it starts to transform into some crazy, crazy area where you're like, harm is imminent. I need to go. So go to like, I don't know a lot about like Manhattan Beach, Laguna, Huntington, I don't know, something cool like that. And then you could just walk around like the boardwalk, Santa Monica, get you some snacks. Don't be complaining that the funnel cake costs $15 because I just don't want to hear it. Like, just stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's it. Like, I'm RIB. Yeah, you can't trust anybody. I cannot. You can't just be going at night on a dinner. No, hell no. And I'm not coming to your house, so don't ask me that dumbass question either. First date, you want to come over? I'm going to cook for you? Hell no. What? Hell no. Don't ask me no question like that. I don't know you. I'm going to come to your house so you can lock the door, trap me. That's what I'm thinking. That's where my mind goes to. Think about that. And no, you're not picking me up either. I don't care if it's romantic. You're not picking me up. I don't care. I don't know you well. Like, no, just that's how I think. That's my safety levels. That's how I am. Like, I'm sure any man would raise their daughter to be like that. Like, no, I don't know you, especially the people that be on the dating apps. Like, I don't use any dating apps. And if you ever see a profile of me, it ain't me. Let me tell you. So I just feel like, I mean, you don't know somebody. It seems like romantic at first and girls will be like, yeah, sure. I'm like, bro, what if he locks the door? What if he drugs you? You don't really know this person. And I got the strap. Always strap. Hey, when I hit the club, give me that. Show me love. Hey. Always strap when I hit the club. That appendix carry. We are ready to go. Wow. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's it. That's it. You know? Don't do that. Every man. Oh, you're sweet. Good stuff. I appreciate it. Oh my God. That's what I'm just saying. Picture up in the death proof car, the Duke. Holy crap, that'd be crazy. Yeah, Esco, I'm just saying, like, yeah, I'm not going to somebody's house I don't know like that. Like, I'd have to really feel comfortable around you. And you're not coming to mine. Like, we just need a public space. And I'm a fun date. I like to have fun. Like, how you guys see me on my stream when I'm, like, maximum turned. Like, I love to have a great time. Like, that's why, like, take me to Dave & Buster's. Take me somewhere. And please know how to have a conversation. And don't, it's not, and if you're a little shy, that's okay. Cause I can obviously fill in the blanks. Like I can fill in the blanks and we can be chill. We can relax, create a comfortable environment. It's not that difficult, but I'm just saying sometimes people don't understand, like, I'm operating from a perspective of safety. And if I don't want you to pick me up, don't ask me twice. Just don't. Like, I don't like when people do that. Like, I don't like when people insist things. I don't like when people insist that you drink. That's another red flag for me. Like, I know people have been out, like, when you're with people and they're like, oh, just take a drink. Oh, come on, just drink. Come on. Like, what the hell? I'm grown as hell. What are you asking me these dumbass questions for? Like, I don't have time for that. Like, don't be asking me 100 times if I want to drink. If I said I don't, now I'm looking at you crazy. Like, don't do that. So, those are the kinds of things. Like, don't be asking me, oh, come on for the vibe, man. I'm already a vibe. What are you talking about, bro? I don't need liquor to be my real self. Like, what? So it's just like, I don't like that kind of stuff. Don't do that. You come across as a creep. Don't pressure me because that's who you are and you need alcohol to be yourself. I don't need liquid courage. And ain't nothing gonna change. And my answer wouldn't change with alcohol or without alcohol. Like, it's not gonna make me like you more. Like, that's what's funny is people think that too. It's like, oh, yeah, drink this. Oh, she's gonna be rocking with me heavy. I'm like, bro, if I don't like you now, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not gonna like you. When I have the alcohol, it's not going to make a difference. Like, it ain't going to do nothing. Like, it's not going to do nothing. So that's weirdo ass behavior. So yeah, you just have to think about that. I like a shy guy. I don't like a shy guy usually. No. Cause to me, it's like, why are you shy? Don't be so shy. You have to fight against that. That might be like your first, like, I don't really know. Cause I'm not here to coax you out of your shell either. That's not really something that I like to do. Like, I'll create a safe space, safe environment for you. But if you're shy and you don't know how to communicate, like, that's not good. I like people who can communicate. So that's just how I feel. But Esco, you said that's a little boy game. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, man. Yeah, no, don't be shy. Like, women like men who know what they want to do. Like, don't be indecisive. If you want to take a girl out to dinner, be like, hey, this is, what I'm thinking. And if she has another thing she wants to say, then we'll see. But if usually she won't. She shouldn't usually, unless it's just somewhere that's terrible or something she's allergic to, like she's allergic to shellfish or something. Oh, thank you, Zoo Time. You're so awesome. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. So yeah, I just feel like, you guys have to be really careful out there. Yeah, I'm doing the sports show. I'm starting it soon. I literally had to move around my set to make room for over there. I'm going to be starting it like right as the regular season, but I have a lot of other stuff that I have that's like that I have to do. So it's just like it's a lot sometimes to like, do all that. But it's coming. It's coming. Tuck for sure. It's coming. It's coming. I just ordered a bunch of stuff, little paraphernalia to put in, kind of fun, make the room kind of more fun vibes and everything like this. So it's going to be good. Final Destination Bloodlines, Yayo, what did you think? What did you think? That movie was definitely interesting. Yeah, guys, smash that like button. Thank you. Yeah, I have a good time. I just think everybody should remember safety first. Yeah. And guys too. Girls are crazy. Like guys get killed out here. They be like, "Can I bring my girlfriend?" And the next thing you know, you're getting robbed. Your Rolex is gone. And some of these girls really kill these men. It's very sad. Very sad. You see it a lot in Vegas. Like you see two girls at a casino together and you know that they're working. And they just look like regular girls, but they're there. And they're there to work. And they're there to, and there's some girls out there that are drugging men and it's not okay. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's not okay. That's not okay. So, yeah, Ralph Jenkins. Yeah, shy. No. It's okay to be nervous. Everybody gets nervous, especially, I think that's honest. And that's a beautiful thing to be honest and know like, okay, I'm a shy person, but I am a shy person who's going to try. And I'm going to like stretch outside my comfort zone. I think that's a beautiful thing. Like you should challenge yourself. One of my closest guy friends, like grew up together, like from the block, and he is married and he was telling me before he was with his wife and everything, like he and his friends would like go to the mall, young, teenagers, and they would make each other go talk to girls. And so they'd see a girl and they'd be like, bro, you have to go talk to her. You're up next. And if they didn't, they would all hit him. Okay. So either you're going to get, whopped by everybody and hit by all these guys, or you're going to go have some courage and talk to this girl. And so he built up his, confidence that way and got over that. Cause there's a shyness because somebody could just be like, oh, bye. You know what I mean? But, that made it. So it's like, what's the worst that could happen? Well, you could either get hit or you could just go ask a girl a simple question. And so that kind of worked for him and his friends. And it like was really nice. And I just think that that's, what I'm saying? Whatever works for you. That's just one story about what my friend did. And I think that's the most important thing. I mean, there's people that walk up to me with confidence. If it's a no, it's a no. And I see them, doesn't affect them, or not that I can tell, which is good. And then they just go on with their day because who am I? I don't get to define your value or your worth all because I say no in a blink of an eye moment and I don't know who you are. That doesn't necessarily mean that you don't have any value. That doesn't mean any of those kinds of things. And so that's why you can't take certain things personally. You have to just be like, okay, that was a no, whatever, and keep it pushing. But it isn't a comfortable thing. Nobody likes that feeling. Nobody likes that feeling of like, oh, this person said no. Everybody would prefer a yes, but the reality of the situation is not everybody always gets a yes all the time. But I do believe your yes will come if you keep trying. So that's just kind of really what I think. But I know that it's a different kind of burden for men to go out there, but I honestly think that a lot more women are like really starting to shoot their shots. What do you guys think? What, Coop Star? What do you say? Better field percentage though? What did Coop Star come on here saying? You used to be shy back in 96. Now you're Steph Curry with it. Steph Curry with the shots. Oh yeah. It's good to grow. Like you got to keep growing. Like it's okay to start off like shy, but I have to be honest. Like me, I might, if I have to say something, I'm like, I don't know. I don't really get nervous. I can't lie. I don't really get nervous. I don't really care. Cause it's like, if you say no, then it's just a no. Or if it's something like this, or if it's some, it's just, I don't care. Like when I'm like interviewing for a job or something like this, I'm going to send the email. I'm going to put myself out there. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't, pay out, whatever. But it's like, at least I tried, and at least I can go to sleep at night knowing like, okay, well, I definitely tried. So yeah, you got to be comfortable with the rejection and not take it so personally. It's unfortunate in a lot of these situations where you see people who literally go crazy. They literally go crazy because somebody rejected them. And it's just like, damn, bro. It's very, very, very unfortunate. So just don't. Women still approach. Like if she sees you, she might say something. Nelly thing. Thank you, Nelly. Good to see you in the chat, girly. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Rejection can be very deep, Amari, but the thing is rejection is just a part of life. People are going to tell you no. I mean, my parents would tell me no. You want some Oreo? Mom, I want these Oreos. No. You know? I mean, it's just the way that it is. And it's like, I just am so sad to see this generation, and partially my generation, who are just so afraid to try again and keep trying. It's like, damn. Do you think that things are going to honestly get better for you if you stop trying? Like, what do you think your odds are of that? So you feel like, you know, I just think about it in anything that I do. Like when I started my YouTube page, if I just stopped like posting my videos, because my first video got like, I don't know, 1,000 views, 500 views. And it's like, if I just stopped there, then I would never know what it could grow into being. And so I just think that you have to keep trying, keep posting. Everything that you do in life, you have to keep going. And yeah, AJ, too great. I love that you said that. You said rejection builds character. Stackadala 845. Okay, it's Kansas City. You say you're speaking facts. Part of the process of success is understanding failure. You might fail a few times, but eventually you'll win. And I agree with that. You guys have to keep trying. You have to stay in the game. Life is hard. Nothing's promised. It's not easy. But you increase your chances of success dramatically if you keep trying in everything that you do. And it is uncomfortable, and you do put yourself out there, but all it does is truly make you stronger. It makes you a stronger person, and it's part of the character building. And as long as it doesn't make you resentful of other people, that's the thing I see sometimes, is that some people are like, they have that whole narrative like, oh, now that I'm successful, now you want to be with me. And it's like, that person was never for you to begin with. That person was never for you to begin with. They shouldn't even be part of your story. You should never be motivated by somebody else's rejection. You should always be doing something for yourself and be motivated, like for yourself. Like self-motivation is everything. It's essential. And so, you know, you just got to keep going. And a lot of people are giving up, but then they're afraid to be lonely, and they don't want to be alone, and they're doing anything to not feel alone. And it's like, no, you're lonely. Because you're not, you know what I'm saying? Because you're not living your truth. You're not being your true self and just being honest and saying, yeah, that kind of hurt me when that girl did this. But that's cool. I'm going to find somebody else, you know? And that's just how I feel. Like, you just have to remember those kinds of things. It's like, you just have to know that it hurts, but you're going to be okay, and that you just weren't put on this earth to fold one time, and then, you know, that's it for you. Like, I don't know why people think that. It's like, you know, everybody gets a broken heart. These things happen. Mr. Finch 86. Okay, I like what you said. All you can do is your best and let God handle the rest. Exactly. Amen to that. Amen to that, because it's just not in your hands. Not everything's in your control, and it's that lack of control that keeps people from actually trying. It's like, well, I can't control the outcome, so what's the point of trying? But it really doesn't make sense. It just really doesn't make sense. You have to try to get anything that you want, and anything worth something, you know, is worth the effort. An extra effort. And if somebody does tell you no, I hope that you don't get caught in the friend zone and keep trying. Like, that's another thing. Some people think that, like, because a girl says no to them, then they need to try harder and keep showing her and stuff like this. And don't do that. You know, you ask somebody one time, 2 times, whatever, you know, you rocking with me. If they're not rocking with you, they're not rocking with you. You don't have to keep staying around or whatever like this. Like, you have to remember that. That's really important. So yeah, you just got to keep it moving. And, Sandwich Chef, everybody would prefer life to be easier, more freedom and stuff. It's, you know, nobody wants to, I don't know. Why would you want to be with somebody who's like a broke girl anyway? Would you want to be with somebody who's just a burden on your life? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think a dual income household is always nice. I don't know why people are intimidated by that or thrown off by that. Especially in this economy. Like, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want more of that? You know, Ralph Jenkins, you said, guys take it personal, but hollering at different women is your dress rehearsal. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good point too. I mean, there's a lot of different things, you know, that, you know, talking to other people and stuff like this will help you with. And it's important to, It's important to get your practice in. It's important to get your practice in and stuff like this respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's see what Esco said about a broke woman. Hold on, let me see. Esco said a broke woman may have potential if you're a leader, but I understand. Yeah, I mean, she can, yeah, but it's just kind of like, damn, like, I'm just a woman, so I mean, I wouldn't, I know, no. I'd want somebody who has a good sense of themselves and is like, you know, everybody can go through rough patches and stuff like this. And you can get a good woman on track and stuff like this, but me, I just could never. Like, I'm just not, that's just not me. Like, I'm going to find a way. I'll go work at Chipotle. I don't care. I'll work anywhere. I don't care. Like, I'm going to always have some money. Like, I'm not doing anything disrespectful to myself for it. Like, I'll go. Like, there's no job that's too small. There's no such thing as a job that's beneath you. If it's an honest day's work of hard labor and you go there and you want the best for yourself, you know, I don't really, you know, a lot of guys, this is where I feel like a lot of dudes, like, you got to be careful because it's like sometimes, you know, being broke is just a phase if you're doing something about it. No, I know, Esco. I agree with you. Like, I think that's, you know, and I think that's probably the only direction that it works in, because I don't really know that a woman can really lead a guy out of that necessarily. I think that's pretty difficult unless it's like her son or something. But yeah, it's different. It's different. Alex says that's why men look for a male provider. Oh, wow. I mean, hey, if there's nothing wrong with that, you know, do what you do. But let's see. AJ Guidry says dating these days is so hard. It's so out of whack. Majority of men and women are looking for the wrong things. Marriage is not what it used to be. Oh, man. Relationships have become a joke. Okay, so like with marriage, though, saying like it's not what it used to be, this is my only thing about that, is that I don't know that it was necessarily was a good thing. It was an even good thing, like where we glorify it in the past. Because if you look at like history, women had no autonomy, and the only way that they could get loans, homes, was by having a husband. Without a husband, you really didn't have access to a decent life typically, unless you were an heiress maybe, but even then they still wanted you to marry. And so a lot of people ended up marrying people that, you know, out of function but not love. And so you're with somebody who could be beating you, abusing you verbally, emotionally, but you have to stay with them or else you're going to end up on the street and be like a pariah. So I just feel like I hear that we can I don't know if it's good to glorify that. I think we all have this idea of what marriage could be, should be, and that's great, but I don't necessarily think it always has been that in the past, even with increased marriage rates. I just think that people were putting up with a lot more crap. And I just think that, you know, there's a lot of words that go around online, like narcissistic personality disorder, cluster B, all this kind of stuff that people talk about because they're dealing with a lot of emotionally troubled people who are abusive, who aren't getting therapy, and they're looking for answers online. And we've just now, you know, been able to have the internet in my lifetime, and these search engines that pull up all of this information, and social media where people can get together in forums and discuss what their partners are doing. And so if we look at like 2 generations ago, like my grandma's generation, there was no access to that. So you were just limited to the people that you were around, and it was very taboo to talk about anything bad happening in your relationship with your neighbors. And so you're limited to this pool of knowledge that you have. And so you think of all the war veterans who came home during that time when nobody was talking about PTSD or anything, and a lot of the abuse that families suffered because they were on the receiving end of a man who just came home from a terrible war and saw horrible things and is trying to process all of that and has been mentally and fundamentally changed for the rest of his life. And there's no access to resources. And those are people who were married and they had no way out and there was no help. And so people just stuck with it because there literally was no other option. So I just kind of feel like, you know, I don't know. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Positive vibes are everything. So my thing is that we can't necessarily, in my opinion, glorify marriage in the past. Like this idea, you know, maybe we saw so many Disney movies growing up, we thought that's how things were realistically. But in reality, there are a lot of people who were dealing with narcissists, cluster B personality type people. There just were no names for this back then. And so that's a new phenomena now. We can name it. We can talk to ChatGPT about it. We can have easy access to therapy at home, telehealth. That's a new thing. You could just dial it on your phone. Like, you know what I'm saying? You could just be on the go and get therapy on your phone. That wasn't a thing 2 generations ago, 1 generation ago. So my thing is that there's a lot of things people were putting up with and they didn't even have a name for it. And then if you go to other countries where people are talking about marriage in other countries and how people stay together and they're all of that. And my thing is that a lot of other countries those people are worried about basic day-to-day survival. They don't really have time to like think, does my partner have a mental illness? Because they're just trying to think about what food we're going to have for the evening for the children. So when we finally get the freedoms to focus on things like mental health, then we can dive deeper. But it's only now in this like, recent history that's even been a like real focal point of anything for anyone. So I don't know about that. Like, I don't know. That was a little sidebar. So I just think it's important first to like not glamorize the past, because I think for a lot of women, if you look, there are a lot of women who have said that are older that are like, my biggest regret in life was getting married, because that's what was pressed upon them. And so they didn't have the time to like find somebody and weed people out accordingly. And they may not even have had the knowledge to know how to do so. Whereas now people do, because they've observed their parents. We have online resources. We have a huge world of access where we can hear from so many other people without having to go to a therapist to understand something. So like I said, there's the spread of information is just more rampant, for better or for worse. And so people are a little bit more aware of these kinds of things and are like, I don't want to deal with this kind of person. And women don't have to be with a man to get a home. You have to understand that used to be a lot different. So, and that's not a good thing. And so it's so weird to me when people glamorize the past, when women couldn't vote, women had to stay in abusive relationships because rape within a marriage and domestic violence weren't something that was taken seriously by law enforcement or the government at the time. In other countries, that's true still to this day. And so it's like, why are we glamorizing the abuse of so many people just because they were able to say when they're 90, I'm married? Like, you know what I mean? Like I could be married right now, but it wouldn't be to a good person. Like, is that something to brag about, just to be like, but I am married? I know a lot of people who are married and I've seen them do some really crazy things. And it's like all that just to say, but you're married. So now you can have an opinion on relationships because I'm married. I'm not alone, but your person is out there embarrassing you every night behind your back. Like but you're married, you're good. As long as you're married, you're good. Like, it's stupid. Like, don't be ignorant. Like, I just can't, it's the only thing you can brag about with marriage or any relationship at all is if you have a partner who loves you and actually treats you with respect. And just word to the wise here, if someone does not treat you with respect, they don't love you. So there's that. So I just kind of feel like you have to remember that. And and when people glamorize this past about these marriages and how women basically were forced to stay in them because they didn't have a lot of other options. To me as a woman, it's so disgusting to me, because it's like either you don't know the history and you're just saying things, which means you're ignorant, or it means that you want a woman to have no options and you don't value a woman's mind, her body, her dignity, anything like that. And that's a red flag. So either you didn't do your research and you're just speaking to speak, which is stupid, or you just don't respect humans, women, or anything like that. And I don't know why a man would want to be with a woman who feels like she has no choice. Like, that's gross. Like, you should want to be with a woman who chooses to be with you with all of her free will. So, Ralph Jenkins, I don't know that taking his last name was a claim to fame like that. That's just the way that it was. Like, if we really want to go into marriage, like, I don't know that there's a lot of women who don't want to take the last names of men, like, but that was kind of how things were. You no longer belong to your family anymore. You're his responsibility now. And so in a lot of cultures, you were totally isolated from the help, the assistance, the support of your family, like there's a lot of history. I don't know that a lot of people are just like, I just want his last name. Like, that's kind of stupid. Women were forced, like, it wasn't a choice. Like, women had to do that unless if you wanted to be protected and safe, if you wanted to be able to have a home, like, you guys need to look that up. Like, you know what I mean? Like when I tell you, like, if women can't vote, there was a time when women couldn't vote. Women couldn't do much without a man. Women couldn't reach higher levels of job pay. They couldn't be doctors. That wasn't that long ago. So, what is your life going to be like without a man? They made it very difficult for women to be independent of a man. And so now that women have some dependence and now you're crying, like what kind of a man would want a woman to be totally dependent on them? You'd have to evaluate your manhood. I'm sorry. Like if you are a strong person, you shouldn't have a problem with someone else being strong and being able to support themselves as well. And if you associate that with disrespect, then you need to evaluate your idea of what respect and disrespect looks like, because someone respecting themselves should not mean disrespect to you. So, thanks, Bellboy Mal. I'm just saying. AJ Gidry, you say marriage is becoming a lot more difficult, hard. You talk to couples who've been through it all and how to separate themselves. Yeah, I mean, it's not easy living with somebody else for the rest of your life, I guess. It's all those kinds of things. And I just feel like, what's up, Syed Michael Myers? Oh, we got Michael Myers. I got you right behind me right there. The thing is, it is difficult because, finances are difficult, all these kinds of things. Social media has given people the illusion that you have a ton of choices out there, when in reality, not everybody, these are not all good people out here. All because somebody is beautiful doesn't make them a good person. Oh, thank you, Chris Reed, for the support. I appreciate you. You said if a woman wants to be equal like a man, all she has to do is raise a toilet seat up. And do you think America will have a woman president in the future? I can piss either way. But, there is no equality. I've said that in previous podcasts. Like nothing in life is going to be perfectly 50-50 equal, and anybody who goes into a relationship expecting that needs to like get their priorities in line. The thing is that women and men, female, male, fundamentally different, functions, hormones, private parts, experiences in life. But I do think that if a woman can do a job just as good as a man, she should be paid just as much. Just like if a black man can do a job just as good as a white man, he should be getting paid what a white man gets paid. And it's really as simple as that. And if you have a problem with that, then you've got some prejudices you need to resolve. If a woman cannot perform a job as good as a man, then she should not be getting paid as good as a man. But if she can, then I don't see what the problem is here. That's it. Like, that's the only, when people talk about equality, that's what we're talking about, is like, that's what it is. Like when you say there's no, you can't, man don't equal woman. Man can't give birth to baby. Like it's different. Like hormones different. Y'all don't be having the estrogens like we do. We don't be having the testosterones like you do. Like it's just different. And that informs the way that you act. I mean, it's different. So yeah, I don't know. There's just differences. Like, so my thing is like, and we've evolved. You can't compare us to caveman times and use the functions of being a caveman and a nomadic person to now what the function of humanity is now. It's not the same. We're not in survival mode anymore. Our brains have gotten bigger. We have language. We have culture. People can sit here and talk about their mental health problems. That wasn't a thing back then. So things have changed, as they ought to, as we progress and enhance the human experience. And so now we get to focus on other things. And so it doesn't necessarily mean that all women should be at home cooking, because if that was the case, then all men should be out, killing the saber-toothed tiger. Like, that's what's so ignorant about that. So when we talk about that, it's like, and then if we want to talk about equality in the household, oftentimes women have jobs and then they're still expected to do all of the household labor as well, even though she works the same 9 to 5 as the guy. So it's just like, you have to think about those kinds of things too. And it's just weird to me. Like, I don't know. So it's just like a lot of times it's not even equal there. What's up, Axel Fox? You said, hey, how am I doing today? Hope you're doing good. Thank you. I'm chilling. I got a little bit of allergies, but I'm all right. AG2, great. You said you have to find a balance with one another, not necessarily 50-50. Not everything's going to be 50-50. Sometimes you're going to have a terrible day, and somebody's going to have to take over the load. Maybe you get hurt. And now your wife is having, or your girl is having to do 75% of the workload. And that's just the way that it is. Now she's going to have to take on your daily responsibilities. Maybe she's going to have to mow the lawn or get somebody to mow the lawn. Like, that's reality. And so to be stuck and so inflexible, I mean, life is constantly changing. Life is constantly moving. Like, you have to be open-minded and embrace this person that you're with as a human, and not just saying this is what my woman should do or this is what my man should do, because it can get like that. It can get dicey like that, and that's not good. You shouldn't compartmentalize your partner that way. Like, this is the only thing that you're good for. Women can do a lot of things. Men can do a lot of things. There are men who like to cook, and that's what they like to do. There's some men who really like to cook, and that's what they like to do. And the woman doesn't have to do any cooking, and that's fine. If that's what works for them, it doesn't have to be what works for you. And I don't think there's anything wrong with a man saying, hey, I'd love a woman to cook because I don't really cook, and that would really help me out if I had a woman at home saving me money from eating out every day, and I really enjoy a home cooked meal. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I do think there's something wrong with that if you have all of these asks, but you give nothing in return. And the thing is that you can have asks of this other person, but you also need to ask them what they need from you in return. Because people have these ideas of these traditional relationships, or just any relationship, I guess. And it's like you go into it expecting to have all of your needs met, and then you think that what you're already going to give is good enough. But you should ask that person, what do you need from me? And a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people don't do that. They don't say like, hey, well, what do you need from me? Like you might be thinking as a man, I mow the lawn. I clean the car. That's what men do. But what if your wife is like, no, I really would love to have moments where we just, sit and chat more often or something. What if that's what she needs from you? What if she doesn't really value you mowing the lawn like that? Like, what if that's not what she needs from you, but you thought that you were meeting all of her needs because you were just performing your functions as you thought? You know what I'm saying? Like, you do have to ask your partner what they need from you. And if your partner can't tell you that, then that is extremely problematic as well. Like, everybody should take the time to say, hey, am I meeting your needs? And if your partner can't tell you what those needs are, it is not on you to guess. I know a lot of people set people up for failure like that because they want you to guess. Like, hey, I'm like, bro, I'm not a mind reader. I don't know what you're expecting. I don't know what somebody in the past did for you. Like, we are two different people that have come together who are trying to make something work. Like, why can't you just be honest and upfront with me and say, hey, Demetria, I like it when you do this. Like, could you do this for me more often? Or it really means a lot for me that, like, on the weekends when I come home from work, like, there's a home cooked meal. It just means so much to me. And if a man came to me, first of all, he wouldn't have to say that. But my thing is if he did, I'd be like, oh my God, of course I would love to do that for you. You know what I mean? Especially if I knew that he was doing things that I needed from him. You know what I mean? That he's asked me, and it's like, okay, so we're both on the same page. And that's really what's important. And I do know that there are a lot of people who put men, like one of my guy friends, he was telling me, like, one of his girlfriend always, expects him to guess. I mean, anything from like, what do you want to eat? Well, I don't know. Like, what do you think I want? Like, pick a place or whatever. And then he picks a bunch of places and every one is wrong. And everything he does is wrong. And it's just like, nobody likes to feel like that. Like, that's not acceptable, and that's not a healthy relationship. And so there are a lot of men who are being abused like that as well. And that's not okay. And if I ever saw a girl doing some shit like that to my brother in front of me, like, bro, I promise you, like, you see how that SHIT word just slipped out of my mouth? That's how serious I take it. Like, I don't play none of those games. Like, I just can't. Like, I will check a girl really quickly because everybody can do wrong. There are a lot of women who are dealing with horrible things, but there are a lot of women who do horrible things too. AJ2 Great says, agree. You shouldn't just automatically know what someone wants. That comes through open and honest conversations. Exactly. And some people are afraid to say that. Some people are just afraid to be like, hey, I need this, or I like when you do this, or I didn't like when you did that. Like, I always respect people who can say that and have that difficult conversations. Like, for example, like, let's say you're a girl and, your man is telling you a bunch of things about his day. And maybe he just wanted to vent. I don't know. Maybe just wanted to vent, but then like you're problem solving for him. It's usually the opposite though. It's usually the woman venting and the man trying to problem solve. But let's just go with my scenario here. If you had a man who's just venting about his day and then you're giving him all of this like constructive advice and everything, and like maybe that's not what he likes. Maybe he doesn't really care for that. Maybe he just wanted somebody just to kind of hear so he could decompress or something like that. And so maybe he doesn't, you know what I mean? So he needs to be able to say, hey babe, when I'm doing this, I'm not really asking for advice, because some people really don't like advice like that. And that's perfectly fine. Unless it's like something that affects all of you, then that's different. But, you know what I mean? It's just kind of like, both people need to come forward with their thoughts and execute an action, if it's like something with the house or something maybe like that. But I just feel like, it's all right. Whoa, let's go. Wow. Fire emoji. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Esco. I got to give you a round of applause for that. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Yes, dropping gems. We have a good time on this show. Welcome to everybody in the chat. Shout out Esco, everybody. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Esco. It's always good having these conversations, and you always have really great opinions about stuff. I catch you in the chat all the time, saying some good stuff to people as well, and keeping us up to date with the latest and the craziness. But yeah, rude boy. Yeah, emotional intelligence, absolutely underrated. What's up, Beer Runner? Happy Saturday. Yeah. It's what are you gonna do, man? It's you got to find somebody who can communicate to you, because I honestly don't believe in having to say something to somebody like 10 times for them to understand where I'm coming from. Like, I just can't. The thing with a lot of relationships is that you may be with somebody who just truly isn't right for you, and a lot of times you will try to make it work and this kind of stuff, but sometimes you just have to say, like, this truly isn't working for me. I don't feel like I could communicate with you, and that's really just it. And it has to just be that sometimes. Like, sometimes that's it. Like, there's nothing else that can be done. And people will stay in relationships for years and years and years, tolerating disrespect or people who will try to make you feel confused. I think what pisses me off the most is like when somebody like will try to gaslight you or something. Like, you can't gaslight me. Like, that's like impossible. Cause I'm never going to take what's happening like over what I believe. Like, it's just not going to happen. Like, because I'm a fair person, and I can assess a situation properly. And I know if I'm out of line, and if I'm out of line, I'm going to apologize. I don't have any problem with apologizing and taking responsibility, accountability for what I do. A lot of men accuse women of that. Like, women can't take accountability. I'm not one of those women. I don't have that problem. Like, I will take accountability if I did something wrong. I don't have that kind of pride where I can't apologize and try to do things better in the future. If I say that I'm going to do things better in the future, I do mean it. And that doesn't usually come to that anyway. But my thing is like, you should not be in a relationship with somebody that you have to tell them so many different times how to treat you. Like, if something bothers you and you have to constantly, continually tell this person, hey, I don't like it when you do this. I don't like it when you do X. I don't like it when you do X. And if you have to keep telling them that, like, bro, are you stupid? Like, bro, I can't. And then maybe you're too stupid to be with me. Like, that's okay too. Like, that's a real thing. Like, bro, I can't. I'm not about to deal with that, bro. I'm really not. Like, I'm not about to sit here and like have multiple conversations when you're like about you being disrespectful and how you can't grasp a simple concept. Like, that's just like, it's not gonna be good. Like, that's not the Demetria that you want to be around. Like, I can't be around for that. Like, that's just me. So, and men should not have to deal with that. Nobody should have to deal with that. And if somebody's playing with you like that, like, I mean, that's really truly what's happening. Like, they're playing with you. They're playing with your time. They're playing with you, because nobody needs to be told multiple times. Nobody needs to be told multiple times. And another thing, and this is something that everybody struggles with, that I just, was talking to a friend about. You don't have to tell somebody more than once that you, like, you want to see them or something like this, or make your intentions known, because they heard you the first time. I'll give you a second time maybe if you weren't clear the first time. But if you were really clear, like, don't keep asking somebody to see you. Don't keep asking somebody to hang out with you. Don't keep trying to make efforts for people. Like, don't do all of that. Stackadala says, depends. Some people are indecisive. Asking someone directions when they don't know their left from the right will leave you walking in circles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if somebody's indecisive, that means that you don't know what you want, so you shouldn't be here to begin with. But I'm just saying, like, don't be asking people twice. Don't be asking people about, like, I'll give it twice. Let me say thrice. I'll say thrice. Don't be asking people thrice. Do they want to make something work with you? Like, that's a mistake. You know what I'm saying? I've made, like, that's in the past, like, nah, bro, no. Like, you tell somebody that you want to see them, you want to hang out with them. Like, you don't have to say it multiple times. They heard you the first time. If somebody wants to see you, they're not going to forget that. I don't forget a damn thing anybody I like has said to me. Like, if I like you, like, I'm going to remember, even if I don't get back to you right away because I'm busy or something, like, it's still floating in my mind. It's like, I got to get back to that. I got to say this or something. And it's just kind of like, and if you really like somebody, like, yeah, you're not about to just let that sit all day. Unless they're playing games, and then that's not the kind of person for you. Some people will play games with things that they value, and it's stupid because they're so scared. You know what I mean? But don't let that thought of, oh, they might just be playing games because they want to see if I really like them, keep you around. Because they're not mature enough then. They may like you, but they're not mature enough to keep you. And they're going to damage the situation. So, and that's the thing, like, people do play. Some people play because they want you to chase them, or they want you to prove something to them, or maybe they saw something on your social media and now they're trying to see if, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you really rock with them, they're trying to do all that kind of stuff. And it's just like, man, look, I can't, if you're just reading in between lines that are not even there, like if you're seeing things that are not even there, you know, assuming things about my life or assuming who I am based on this, based on that, because I have this many followers or anything like that, like I can't help you, right? Because when you meet me, when you talk to me, like I'm going to give you the most authentic version of me. I'm a very nice person in the way that if you are feeling insecure or anything like that, I'll do my best to be like, you know, there's no reason for that. There's no reason for that. Like I like you. It's very simple. I'm very like what I say is what it is. I'm honest. I don't lie. And it's just like, but if you won't take a leap of faith and believe me, then I can't do anything. You know what I'm saying? It's sad. It's sad. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do. And so, you know, that's it. That's really it. You know, it sucks. It sucks because people are so afraid of getting hurt that they might like you, but they're so afraid to act, and they will like do all these weird tests and games on you to make themselves feel safe enough to ask. But in the process, what they end up doing is losing you. And then it's like, I don't know what to tell you because I'm not about to be doing all that. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Super Saiyan. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the cheers. I appreciate you. So yeah, you know, it's just that kind of a thing. You know, what are you going to do, man? It's tough. It's tough out here for people. So you just have to remember, you know, life isn't easy. You know what I mean? Like people, you know, oh my gosh, thank you. But yeah. So it's tough. I mean, you say you don't approach, but I feel like you should absolutely approach. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with approaching. You know, I think you should always approach. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I don't believe in not approaching. Can we just like say that? Like, I mean, I just remember that. Like, I don't believe that. Like, I don't believe in that at all. Like, you should always approach. You should always shoot your shot. Thank you, Super Saiyan Marcus. I appreciate you. Yes, WFA days. Oh my gosh, that's a while back. Yeah, Dallas times. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you so much. J up KNY. Yeah, you said insensitivity plays a huge role. That's a fact. There are a lot of people who are insensitive, and so it makes it very difficult for people to be open and vulnerable, and that's something that they need to work on as well. I do think that you should try always, but I do think there's some people who are mean and very defensive, and so then I don't think those are the right people for you, and so that's why then you say, it's so hard to find people. And it's like, yeah, it is. It's hard to find people who are emotionally mature, emotionally intelligent, who actually create a safe space for you to be able to be who you are. But I would encourage people to try to do that on their own as well. You know what I mean? It always hurts when somebody, you know, dismisses what you're saying, denies you, you know, all of these things hurt. But I just really do believe Super Saiyan Marcus, I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. But I just feel like it's not guaranteed. You're not always going to find somebody who's sensitive like that, which is unfortunate. I wish people were more sensitive. But the thing is that the only way you can control that is like just knowing that you tried, you put it out there, and then, you know, whatever. Because some people, they may not even realize that they're not creating that safe environment. They might think that they are. And so you, then, the person who needs a safe environment, you have to find it within you to say to them, like, hey, I want to be able to talk to you about these things, but I just feel like this is what's going to happen, A, B, C. Like, can you, like, what do you think about that? Like, am I wrong? And then see how they react. Like, sometimes you have to give people a chance, and that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes you have to give somebody a chance. Not everybody's worthy of a chance, but just know if you give that person a chance and then they fail that chance, then you know that you were with the wrong person all along and you can let them go. But sometimes I think miscommunication happens, right? And then it's like, this was a good person, and all you had to do was just give a little bit more and try and say, hey, this means a lot to me. Like, I want to tell you this. I'm kind of scared to say it. You have to be able to do that. And that's the scary part too, but you got to be able to do that too. You have to be able to tell your person like, hey, like, I just need to feel a little bit safer to say this to you or whatever. You have to be able to discuss that in some kind of way. Otherwise you might lose somebody really amazing. You have to try. It's uncomfortable, but you might feel amazing. Like, you might be rewarded with this next level of your relationship where you realize that your partner was worth it. They were so worth it. And all you had to do was just stick your neck out of the little turtle shell just a little bit more, just to try. And then they caught you, and you thought you were going to fall, but they didn't. They caught you. And so now you're at the next level. You know what I mean? Like it could be that. It could be bad, but it also could be so amazing. And I always hedge my bets on so amazing. I'll take the risk for so amazing because I'm like, it could be so amazing. And I know that if I have to walk away from the table, I can walk away with my dignity intact and feel okay and go try again. Like you have to believe that that's real. You have to believe that no matter what pain that you experience, that with time, like you will be able to keep going and try again and find that. You can't let one bad person or somebody who didn't treat you how you wanted to be treated, maybe never got the chance to treat you that way, whatever, you can't let that one thing be the end of your life. And now you're moving in an inauthentic way to yourself. And so now you're not getting what you truly deserve. You can't get a good, really good person who's healed, who can uplift you if you won't try. Like you can't get that without risk. You can't get that without throwing the dice. It is going to take that vulnerability to say, hey, did you mean it this way? Like, oh my God, how do you know they wouldn't be like, oh my God, I would never, I'm so sorry. Like, I did not mean to say that. And then it never happens again. How do you know if you never gave that person a chance to like know that? Sometimes like, you know, when I joke about things like this, sometimes people might think like I was like, oh, sorry. I didn't even think like, I'm sorry. I just like, I was never like, that wasn't what I meant. I'm so sorry. And then, you know what I mean? You'd feel so much better about it. It's like, oh, okay, so she didn't mean to do that way, or this and this kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I didn't know. Like if you would just say that, I'm like, oh my God, I never in my life, I would never mean to treat you that. I'd never want you to think that. Like I really rock with you. I love you. Like whatever it is, like I would never mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Like everybody is different. You guys are coming as two different people. So you have to give people grace. Sometimes you have to give people grace too, because you're coming from two totally different backgrounds. And so that's how you know you found a good person that you want to hold on to, is because that's how they're going to react when you put yourself out there. You'll know you're with a bad person if when you say how you feel, and they're like, that's not my fault. That's how you took it. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Man, see, I already knew you was going to be sensitive about this. Like that's not a good person. James Jones, what's the Eartha Kitt mindset? No compromise? What's the Eartha Kitt one? She said a lot of like amazing things. So what about this one? So yeah. Oh, Carlos, I appreciate that. Well, people have made that mistake and then they come back, but then it's just like, you know, it's too late. And I'm just like, I hope they find what they're looking for. But it's like sometimes there is an expiration date on things. Some people will say then to cope, they'll say, well, if I can't have it now, then it was never meant for me. I'm like, no, sometimes you can ruin something to the point of no return that person does not see you in the same light ever again. Like that's a reality too. So you should be careful how you treat people, you know, and if you're not ready to get in a relationship with somebody, there's no harm in saying, hey, listen, I'm not looking for a relationship right now. I'm just letting you know that. Like I enjoy being around you, period. And stop. I would like to continue seeing you and stop. I'm not looking for a relationship and stop. Like, that's it. You know what I mean? Like you can say that, but still know that people still get in their feelings about things, guys and girls. They always say it's girls, but guys do that too. So my thing is like, you know, but just try to go and handle things the best way you can. And also for your own safety, because people are crazy in love or crazy about the things that they can't have sometimes. And you never know what that's going to evoke in somebody. You know, people are insane right now. So it's just like, just be careful, man. Just be careful. But the saddest thing I see are these people who go around and it's like they want love so much. They want love so badly, but they just are so afraid to even like just be honest and to say like, I really like you, or that hurt me when you said this, and give that other person the chance to love you. You know what I mean? That's like giving somebody a chance to love you, is saying like, hey, this hurt me, or I didn't like when you said this, or saying like, hey, like I would really love to see you again. Like I had so much fun. Like I think guys can be afraid to say things like that too, because it's like after you go on a date with somebody, you don't necessarily know what to say. It's like maybe you ignore her for a day because you got to play it cool or something like that. But it's like, or what if she's the one? Like what if she's somebody really amazing? Like what if she is really special, and if you just would have been honest? Like, what if you were just honest in that flash of the moment? Like, how do you know that your return, you wouldn't have like 500x returns on that investment? Like, and all you had to do was say how you feel. So John Labatt, we're talking about, you know, just relationships and people being too afraid to like say how they feel and end up losing things, you know, in reality. James Jones, you said exactly, no compromise. You have to be willing to take a calculated risk. Well, you got to do that. Kiki Forever, I think that's what your name is. Welcome to the chat. You got to protect your heart. Yes, but I think your heart. Hold on. Ace Wade, thank you for the super chat. You said if you like somebody, let them know she might be the one. If it doesn't work out, don't lose confidence. The right person is out there for you. I believe that. You have to believe that. You know that if you program your mind to believe something, like things will happen for you. And it may not happen as fast as you're wanting them to happen, but things will happen if you're putting in the work to do them. But Kiki, I want to say here, you said got to protect your heart. I'm like, but I think that people sometimes are too protective of their heart. Like, don't baby your heart. Your heart is resilient. You know what I mean? Like that people don't understand that, like, your heart is stronger than you think it is. You can handle more than you think that you can handle, So just remember that too. You have to have boundaries and protect your self-respect and teach people how to treat you. That is a huge thing, because you have to be okay with losing somebody if they're not treating you well. Even if you liked them, even if it makes you want them more, even if it makes you feel like I need to prove to them why I'm worthy and valuable and things like this, like that might evoke that reaction in you, but that is not a good reaction. We've all been there. Like when somebody's not giving you what you want, and so you're like, oh damn, I gotta, let me show him. Who does she think she is? Who does he think he is? I'm like, I'm about to show him. Like, what is he like? I'm her. Like, what are we talking about? That is not the reaction that you give somebody who's not giving you what you want and deserve. Like that is not good. You got to stop yourself, like full stop. You got to pump the brakes. Like that is the natural reaction that happens to a lot of people, but that is an untrained reaction. You need to get to the next level. You got to get to the next level where you can pump the brakes and say, you know what, this person's not giving me what I want. I'm going to program my brain to say that is unattractive. I don't like how this person treats me. I don't like how this person makes jokes at my expense. I don't like how this person is possessive of me. I don't like how this person talks to me. Like, that's unattractive. I'm not going to use this in my mind in a way to say, okay, how can I get this guy now to respect me and chase me? Like, that's not how this works. If somebody's not treating you politely, correctly, how you deserve, you have to tell your mind, and it will work over time, and say, that's unattractive. He's unattractive to me. Like you have to address that, and that's getting to the next level. And I've been telling my friends that I'm like, guys, we're on another level now. Like you can't find that kind of behavior attractive. It has to just shut you off and just be like, that's just nasty. I don't want to be around somebody like that. You know what I mean? And that's proper boundaries, and you have to retrain your brain. It is like that. I remember I learned the power of the mind so many years ago. My first boyfriend ever. Okay. My first boyfriend ever, what was I like? Gosh, I think I was like, this was when I was 19, but we were together before that. And the thing is like, I remember we broke up, and it was really hard because this is somebody I grew up with. You know what I mean? Like we grew up, he lived down the street from me type thing. It was one of those things. And I remember in my mind, I was like, I just kept thinking of him. I'm like, I don't want to think about this guy. And so I just replaced him in my mind with a stick figure. And I know it sounds crazy. I did. Because I'm a competitive person. It just made me feel some type of way, just how things were going. It just in my mind, all this kind of stuff. And I just was like, no, replace him with a stick figure. And it worked. And that attachment like faded really quickly. And it's just kind of like, it was, it's hard. Like, I don't care if you think somebody's pretty, if you think somebody's rich. You think rich people don't cry? Rich people kill themselves. Rich people are depressed. Rich people have problems. I'm not rich, but I'm just saying, like, anybody who you think is privileged or has easy access to mates and partners and stuff like this, you don't ever think that they're not being mistreated, or they've never been mistreated before, or somebody's never done them wrong. Like, don't ever think that. Everybody is human. Everybody meets assholes. Everybody has wanted somebody and has sacrificed elements of their dignity to just, whatever, sent that quadruple text, sent the long voicemail. And sometimes there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you have to really get that out of your system to know that doesn't work. Because a lot of times in your mind, people are thinking, oh, it's love. I'm going to send a million voicemails because it's in the name of love. And it's like, nah, bro, it ain't in the name of love, buddy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes, but you have to learn that. And until somebody goes through that, they won't ever, you know what I'm saying? Like there's nothing you can say to them. Chris Reed, thank you for the super chat. Oh my gosh. You said, I want to hear your opinion. If the both of you guys are staying together and you're grown, I don't think y'all should tell each other what to wear out of the house. Chris. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's funny because I feel like this one always applies to like men telling women what to wear. And yeah, I mean, I could see that there could be some kinds of clothing that might not represent you as a household very well. But I feel like you also have to accept that person if you knew who they were before you guys got together. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta, you gotta remember, like, that's who you got with. You can't change him. And so if you got with somebody who likes to wear see-through clothes out and about, like, I mean, you knew who she was when she got here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to remember that. I mean, there's some people who don't know any better. And I think that as a partner, it might be like, hey, like, you might tell your man, like, hey, you don't need to wear these socks with these kind of shoes. Or maybe, baby, you might want to put them socks on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't mean that you're bossing him around. Maybe and then he could be like, hell no, I don't want to wear no socks. I'm country as hell. Like, he might say that, and it's like, okay, babe, you do you. You know what I mean? Like, okay, babe, just trying to protect your ankles. They was looking a little ashy, but you do you. Baby, you do you. I love you either way. Like, it might be like, you know what I'm saying? It might be that. Like, he, you know what I'm saying? If you got with somebody and you love them, you better love who you're with. Like, you better know who you're with. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't change anybody. If you've met a man that had no swagger to begin with, just know he may not have any clothing swagger, if that's even the word that people use anymore. Like, you know what I'm saying? He may not have any style. And you got to rock with that. And you could try to be like, hey, babe, I think it's really hot when you wear this with this. But if that man ain't got no style, you know what I'm saying? Like, and if he doesn't care and that's how he likes to dress, why are you marrying somebody or being with somebody based on their potential? Like, bro, this is who he is. You better be happy with who he is, how he looks right now. You know what I'm saying? Maybe his lineup is always looking less than crispy. That's who you're with, though. You better love that less than crispy lineup. You know what I mean? Lick it up. Stack a dollar, you said facts. You can't mold someone into who you want. James Jones, you said my wife would already know not to do that because she respects herself not to do that before I lay with her. Yeah. I just, bro, if you were somebody who wears a lot of revealing clothing, what'd you say, Esco? Yeah, but I'm saying if you wear somebody, I mean, if he don't got the crispy lineup, you know what I mean? Like, if he's, you know what I mean? Just that's the way it is. If you know what I mean? Like, you just got to love people for who they are. And I just think that, like, maybe if you're a parent and you're wearing some hoochie mama coochie cutters to pick up your kids and your husband's like, babe, I don't really want you wearing that's not how I want our family represented. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's the coochie cutters. Like, come on, don't wear the coochie cutters to pick up the kids. Like, that's all. That's what we're asking. So, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like I need to go to my Instagram. I'm like, there's things that I'm sure, like, but I'm like, I wouldn't be upset if a guy told me, like, hey, babe, like, that's a lot of cleavage up top, but I don't really need anybody to tell me that because depending on where we're going, like, I'm going to dress accordingly. Like, if it's like a dinner with the family, like, I'm not going to wear what I'm wearing on vacation to dinner with you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or what I'm wearing one-on-one to dinner with you. If you don't like me wearing that, then we might have to talk about that. But I think mine is like sexy, classy, might be a little revealing, but it's kind of like red carpet revealing and it's sexy and it's just glowy and it's glam. But some guys might be like, no. And I'm like, well, then we got to see. I don't know. Like, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes like, you know what I'm saying? We could be both wearing the same shirt, but because I got more up top, then it's looking like a lot. And I'm just like, but this is beautiful. I don't know what to tell you. I love, like, my dresses and stuff. So I'm just kind of like, I just feel like, love who you're with. Don't be trying to change people. But, like, for me, I mean, you got to have taste about it. You know what I'm saying? You can't be wearing the cleavage all crazy, drooping neckline when you're meeting the parents for the first time or nothing like that. Like, I would never. I'm wearing the crew neck, with the dress, with the sleeves, with the, you know what I'm saying? Maybe the 4-inch heels, not the 5-6 inch heels, and then we're good. That's how we're meeting the parents. Like, we're meeting the parents. I'll put the cardigan on, I put the little, I got the parents' glasses right here. I'm meeting the parents for the first time. I got the glasses. Yeah, we're ready to meet the parents. So, yeah, no, hell no. You just gotta, it's just the way that it is. It's just the way that it is. But thank you, Stack a Dollar. We like to have a good time, don't we? Let me pop out this chat. I don't know how I got popped back in, but yeah, we need to see our good purple people on the screen. Thank you, Stack a Dollar. Appreciate that. James Jones says the main problem is we have to get back to the normalization of courting. Well, I think it's good to get to know somebody. Like, everybody's always rushing. You know what somebody told me one time I thought was crazy? It is somebody I've known for a long time. I was so taken aback. I was like, yo, wait. I was like, this is how we're rocking? He's like, you look good. I look good. We should just go to bed together. I was like, bro, what the hell are you talking about? This is like, he really said that. I was like, is that really how you feel about this kind of stuff? He was like, I don't see the problem. You look good. I look good. We should be able to do this. I'm like, that is not how this works for me. Like, I want to get to know you. I was like, I want to get to know you. Like, I want to like you. Like, I have to like you first. Like, I have to like you. He was like, well, that's how that's how, what makes me feel like you like me. I was like, I don't really like you then, bruh. Like, I don't like you then. Yo, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's what people are doing out here. That's what people are living. That's how people are living right now. So for me, I'm like, I'm not dating. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I like the romance. Like, I just even have to be, you know what I'm saying? But just damn. At least you're honest, but you're also like, you can't say that you're looking for a real connection and going about it like that. Like, I don't know who taught you that. Like, who's teaching you that? And he was like, well, that's what guys like. This is how a man, like, you know, this is going to make me feel close to you. And I'm just like, no, it's not. No, it is not. No, it's not, bro. You can sell that somewhere else. So you want me to do this with you so that you like me? Like, yo, that's not the way it's going to work, buddy. It's just not the way. I got to, you know, deuces. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have to know you. I have to like you. I got to like you. I got to really feel that. I can flirt. Oh, that's whatever. That's cool. But like, to do that, like, it's just like, we gotta like each other. You know, you look good. I look good. What's the hold up? I'm like, damn. I was dying. I was like, you gotta relax, buddy. You know, I just, it was funny. But he's matured a lot since then. I was happy for him. I was like, hey, you know, I was just saying, like, this is when you're looking for a girl, like, this is what you should try to do. If you want a good woman, this is how you should go about it. Don't go about it like that. Have conversations, like, talk to her, get to know her, take an interest, see if she's interested in you. If she asks you questions, things like this. Swingman 30, what's up? Uncle Goonies bag. Whoop. And so, yeah, it's just crazy. I don't know. I mean, J-Bone88 wants to know, is giving someone their space a good thing? Of course. You always have to honor people's requests if that's what they want. If somebody wants space, give them space. Don't crowd their space. But it may not be a good thing. And if you feel like, why should they want space for me? Then you should be like, I don't want to be with you. You know, you don't have to give somebody the option to be with you. You don't have to be an option. Like, you know, sometimes people just need their space. Somebody told me you need their space. I'm like, brother, we don't need to be together, low key. I'm sorry. Maybe that's the toxic. Y'all gonna see a little toxic in me. But for me, it's kind of like, you need space from what? Like, space from what? Like, what do you mean? Like, I give a good amount of space anyway. Like, cause I'm letting the man lead. I'm like, we're on your time. Like, you want to see me? You're going to be the one telling me to see. I might say a little bit here and there, but like, I'm going to let you lead the way. Like, you set the tone of the relationship. That's just kind of how I feel. Like, but if you are talking about like space for me, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna take that hella personal. I'm gonna be like, space, then we don't need to be together. Space, what the hell does space mean? I'm gonna go find some space over here. I like that man's space. I'm gonna go see that man's space. Like, come on, what are you talking about? Is that toxic? Am I toxic for that? Does that make me toxic? If somebody said they want space from me, I'm gonna take it, like, because I don't really do nothing to be needing space from. So if you need some space, like, then goodbye. Low key, like, go find it, bro, because I'm done. I'm in outer space. I like that, Gus Matthews. In outer space, bro. We in outer space, bro. We out of here, bro. Like, Stack a dollar 845. You said hookup culture has taken over. Some girls won't be attracted to a guy, then find out he owns 4 properties, and then becomes interesting. Ooh, interesting. 4 properties is interesting. What kind of properties? These are very interesting. Look, man. You know, everybody likes, you know, things, you know, people like things. You know, they say women like the financial securities and all of these things like this. It's interesting, but I wouldn't, I don't care how much property you have. I don't care how rich you are. If I don't like you, I don't really care. Because I have my own, and I'm gonna get my own, and it's like I'm not looking for anybody. I'm not looking for any handouts. So that's not a good person. That's not a good person. You know, I don't think you should actively be going around like testing people. I'm not saying that you are, but I just kind of feel like there's a lot of guys who go around and they're just doing all these tests, like trying to see, like, bro, don't go to dinner and like invite a girl to dinner and be slow to pull out your wallet when it's time to pay just to test her, just to see if she'd offer to pay. Bro, shut up. Don't be offering no $100 test. Like, stop it. That's just petty. Like, then you come across as petty because what if you met the right girl and she's like, bro, I'm not about to deal with this cheap ass behavior. Like, I'm not doing it. Like, no. You will know if a girl really likes you. You will know. Don't be fooled by her looks. A lot of guys just get stuck on the look and like, she's bad as hell, bro. She's bad, bro. I don't care how she treats me, bro. Then you get mad when you get treated like trash. It's like, no. You know what I'm saying? Like, does she have any substance? Is she like, what do you want anyway? Like, some guys really do just want a girl who's cute just to brag about it. And if that's what you want, bro, that's what you're going to get. But if you want like a good person, then it's going to be like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't be going over like just, you know what I mean? Like, somebody asks you what you do. You tell them, okay, cool. All right, whatever. How do you treat me? Do we laugh together? Do we have good chemistry? Do you make me smile? That's just how I feel. Everything else is like, okay, those are extras. That's what's up. 4 properties. That's dope. I know somebody with my friend. He was like, oh, I got 3 properties. I'm like, that doesn't make me want to sleep with you. I don't care. I know people with crazy property. That doesn't do nothing for me. Like, I don't care. Who are you as a person to me? How do you treat me? Do I like you? You know, that's all that matters. But I'm not a beggar, so I can't really, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a beggar. I don't base like somebody's worth off of like, you know, how many properties they got though. So that's just not how I live my life. You know what I'm saying? We ain't begging. We not doing no begging. We not doing that. Who's starting with you? What's going on over here, Nelly? What's going on the red? Yeah. All right, the Duke. We'll see you. Thank you, Lord. We're chilling. Got the little setup. We're gonna play some COD soon. But you know, we do the chatty chat. We do the chat because you know when I get into the game, it's like zombie mode. I'm in the game, and we do have to play zombies for a little bit, warm up. How's this the wrong mask? Oh, you guys want to see something too? I got another. Where's my guy? Hold on, let me see. This is my little snack drawer. You guys see what's behind the snack drawer? Boom, 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 boom. I'm not putting it. I can't put it on with these pigtails. Yeah. Oh, let me see. I like this. Ace Way. A woman can be beautiful on the outside, but a terrible overall person. Treating somebody terribly can make you an ugly person. Yeah, you are an ugly person if you're out here treating people terribly. Like, it's just not good. Like, you got to remember that. And just remember what you want. Like, if you want somebody who's going to be kind to you, treat you right, like, you have to, like, do some trial and error. You got to find this person. Like, you can't just be, she's pretty, that's it, you know? So that's my guy, Mike, in the cupboard. That's my guy. We got a couple. I told you guys I had a couple. I had a couple Mike Myers masks. That's my guy. I love my guy. Oh, I got some candy in there. I forgot about that. Yeah, I bought a bunch of little snacks. Hold on. Yeah, there he is. Open the snack drawer. We might get in there soon. Why Mike Myers never died, Sean? I just don't know. I don't know. He got that thing in him. Let's see. Stack of Ali said, pleasure's temporary. Don't let it blind you into mistakes. Yeah. I mean, those are things, if you want companionship, like, yeah, I mean, you know, it's just like, it's going to take a little bit more. It's going to take a little bit more R&D, research and development. Like, you got to find out who this person is. See who they are. You know what I'm saying? And then when the time comes, you got to bring them around the fam. You see how they act. You got to put them in a group scenario. See how they act then. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta see what they're talking about, then see how they're living. Then you gotta see, like, how they treat other people. You gotta see all these things. So many things you need to know. You gotta see how they handle pressure. A lot of people, thank you, Uncle Goonie. What a nice thing to say. Mike Myers, that's my guy. That's my guy. I was sent for Halloween one year, but I had nails. This little boy was so afraid. He was so afraid of me. And then he saw that I had nails. They were like, look, she has nails. It's a girl. He wasn't scared anymore. He was not scared anymore. Needless to say, I was dying. Kids are hilarious. Mike and Ike. That's Mike and Mark. That's Mike and Michael. That's Michael, and this is Michael. He's next to my olives in there. That's Michael and Michael. And they don't be playing about me. And that's Rick. My Rick. I love my Rick. Yeah. So, it's just different. You guys have to remember, if anybody has any questions, like, this is the time to ask. Because, when we get to the COD, it's a little different. James Jones said, speaking of research, I never knew the exact definition of celibacy into this year. Do you know what it actually means? Well, I'm not looking it up. My hands are right here. Is celibacy like choosing not to do things of that manner? Is that what that is? I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming it's not, because that's too obvious. So you should tell me. It comes from the Latin word, which literally translates to unmarried or a state of being unmarried. Oh, interesting. Well, everybody's celibate out here. There ain't nobody getting married, bruh. Death Valley, what's going on? Atlantic City, man, run it up for me. Run it up for me. Yes, I'm holding it down. Oh my God, I hope you come up on some change, man. Have fun. Have a good time. Rude boy. Come on, rude boy, bro. Lord Stewart. How disrespectful. Why would I need somebody to manage mine? You weak ass pimp. Like, what are you talking about? That's nothing weaker than that. Modern day. I hate that. Ain't nothing lower than that. Low. Anyway. Al the Pal. That's the only costume they have when you want a NFL cheerleader costume at the costume store. Thank you, Esco. That was wild. Hold on. I like that. The rude boy. How do I keep the spice in a relationship? We got stack of dollar. Oh, gee. You already know. Oh, that's the new thing. I guess that's what people are doing now. I just saw some guy on there was some internet dude or something, like some streamer guy. He was talking about that, and he was saying how he manages girls only fan. I'm like, bro, y'all gotta relax. This shirt is pretty cool, isn't it? My little brother gave it to me. It's Young LA. Use code Uzoma for a discount. My bro, I think it's Uzoma. Yeah, go to his IG, see. But it's like, no, I've been eating this bowl. I have this bowl of chicken, and then I have a couple strawberries. I'm eating my lunch and everything. I haven't really had a chance to really eat it and stuff. But yeah, it's a cute. I love this shirt. I love the letters and stuff. I thought it was super fire. And so, and it's a super nice, like, thick shirt too. It feels really good. Yeah. Yeah, I got the fruit bowl. This is a fruit bowl. I just got 2 apples in case one was bad. I have a peach, and then I got some strawberries and stuff, because I find that, like, when I'm streaming, I feel like the natural fruit gives me hella, like, energy. And this lychee peelers, this is not an ad. Sorry, you guys are just asking me what's on the desk. I have this one, and I feel like this was probably the best, like, freaking peelers one I had is the lychee one. It's actually really, really, really good. So, anyway. Yeah. I had to get my fruit on and everything like this, Pure energy, pure fructose, all of that good stuff. Yeah, my little big bro. But yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. What were we talking about? We're talking about some good stuff though. Somebody had just sent me something. Let me see. Oh, you said your baby girl loves the peelers. Yeah, all these kids love these like little peelers and stuff. It's crazy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the little kids are loving the peelers and all this kind of stuff. But let me see. There was a good question in the chat. Oh, how do you keep it spicy? Okay. I don't know, man. It's not really hard for me because I'm just like a bunch of spice anyway. I don't know. Like, you just keep it new. Do exciting things. Keep it spontaneous. Try new things. Do different things. Don't be boring all the time. Don't get caught up in a routine. I find that just in general with living life, if you're just in a constant routine every day, like time just goes by and there's nothing to remember. You have no memories. So you have to create new things to do, like new exciting things. So you have new memories. So you look back and you're just like, wow, we did a lot this year. So you just got to keep it spicy. And then you got to like get out of your comfort zone with things too, and just put yourself out there. Go buy that, new outfit or something like this. As a man, be like, babe, I got you this, know her size. And she's like, I'm going to see you in this. Like, ooh, damn, this is nice. Is this velvet? Is that velvet? You know what I mean? Like, you gotta just, do that. Like, maybe take like give your, I don't know, give your partner massages, do different stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Especially if he like works out a lot, like, do different things, like spice it up. Like, he's playing the game, get the little, if it's not Call of Duty or, you know what I'm saying? Get a massage, foot massage, little things, little cutesy things, different food, not the same damn food all the time. Go to dinner, go on vacation. Just little things like that. Like, take the initiative. Babe, I was thinking of you. I was at the mall. I got this cologne for you. Like, just like always, like thinking of that person and just anything, being more snuggly and lovey. Like, if it's been like a hard week of work and stuff and you guys haven't seen each other that much, and just being like, just doing a nice thing for that person. It's just like, I was thinking of you. It's just like, damn, he was thinking of me. This is crazy. I was like, wow, he's thinking of me. Girl, you know what he said? Girl, you know what he said? He said he was thinking of me. It's good. I was like, yeah, what was he thinking about? Girl, he was thinking. All I can say is that boy was thinking. That's it, man. He was thinking. What was he thinking about? That's all. That's it. Like, just keep it, Y'all are making me laugh now. Y'all are making me laugh. Like, you just have to, Rag, do you think I need to write a book? I've been wanting to write a book. I think somebody said be thick and pretty. That's all you need. I'm like, I don't know about that. Guys are pretty easy like that, but I think over time, like, you have to do more. You can't just rely on your looks. Like, you just can't rely on your money either. Like, it has to be, it's got to be romantic. Where's the spice at? Keep it different. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of costumes. We got things going on. We've got a lot of different voice. We have different things we can do. John says he gets bored easily. Like, damn. John needs constant stimulation. I don't know, just try to, babe, let's read a book. It doesn't have to be all that. It doesn't have to be, let's talk about, baby, let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about bubbles in the tub. It isn't even that. It doesn't even have to be that. It could be, babe, let's read this book together and let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Babe, let's go to this museum. Let's go do this. Let's go to the zoo. Let's see some animals. Like, I'm not feeling animalistic. Let's go see an animal today. Like, just like that. Like, anything. Let's cook something together. Let's, like, don't you guys remember that, like, back in the day, like, college type stuff, like, making the, whatever. I'm not about to get into all these specifics on here. Like, I'm not, this is a PG-13 live stream. If you need something more and your imagination is not connecting the dots, I don't know what to tell you, boy. Like, so I'm just saying, like, that's it. Like, you guys, there's a lot of stuff that you can do that makes things fun. You just have to live your life and not feel so damn old all the time. Tim Kennedy Glazer with the super chat. Thank you. Would I date a Navy SEAL Delta Ranger like me? Hell yeah. Because I'm like, he's going to protect me. I'm safe now. You know what I'm saying? And I know you got them Call of Duty guns too. Like, I'm like, perfect. He knows how to use all that. It's crazy. I was at the gun store this week, and this dude came in with a crazy ass sniper rifle. It was the top attachment. It was a 50 caliber, it wasn't a rifle, sorry. It was a 50 caliber sniper setup. And I was like, that's legal here? They was like, oh yeah, everything is legal here. And I was like, yeah, good to know. And thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Thank you so much, Tim, for your service. Yeah, sorry, I just got distracted with the guns. I'm just like, it was crazy that this guy brought him to the store. I was like, I know he knows how to use them. I'm like, this is great. Nobody's coming to our house. Like, that's perfect. No, it's legal here where I'm at. Like, they've been like, you could do anything here. I was like, that's crazy. I gotta try this peach. Hold on, I've really been wanting to try this peach. I haven't had a peach this season. What? Chris Reed, thanks for the super chat. You said deodorant can spice things up. You're an old spice man. Yeah, deodorant can definitely keep you spicy. Ghost 2025. Thank you for the super chat. You said thick and pretty is powerful. And we got that, if you will allow me to say it. Thank you. That is crazy. You said Tim Kennedy Glazer is a diabolical name. What is that? James Jones? What? What? Esco, yeah, you said 50 cal sniper rifle comes straight from a kill zone. He earned that. Yeah. It was crazy. It was crazy because I asked him because I was in there and I had to ask the salespeople because I didn't want to be all weird like that. Like, you know, he's coming with his gun. I'm not trying to be asking no questions I was letting him do his thing. And then I was like, what kind of gun was that? And they were like, oh, that's like a sniper 50 cal. And he pulled it up online. He was like, that guy's a collector. And, you know, he brought it. It was huge. It was bigger than an AR. Like a whole AR, the top of it was bigger than that. It was like, it looked ridiculous. Honestly, it reminded me of like a gigantic like super soaker on top with all those little like ball contained. It was, I mean, I'm a kid, like, so it's whatever. It was just insane. It was insane. I was like, bro, I don't know what the hell is going on. Guys, the thing about this is that everybody gets to choose their name on here. I don't know. Thank you, Super Saiyan Marcus, for cheers. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I appreciate you. And so, yeah, you know, it was pretty crazy. Alex wants to know if Esco's dressing up for Halloween this year. Okay, that's an interesting question. Yeah, Esco, are you dressing up for Halloween this year? You know I am. I need you guys to give me some ideas. Like, what should I be for Halloween? Last year I did Harley. I've never been to Comic-Con. Damn, this peach is actually really good. It's mild. It's a white peach. It's hella juicy. It's really good. Y'all are wild. People in here, like, what do you guys think? Like, what kind of stream do you think this is? Like, that I'm going to be... What is the big... I got to look this up. Like, what do you got? Big comfy couch. Like, what the hell is that? I'm confused. Like, I don't even know what that is. I hope it's something appropriate. I really hope it's nothing crazy. Big comfy. Oh. The girl with the nose and everything like that? That's crazy. I feel like I've seen that before now that now that you're saying all of that. That's so funny. Super Saiyan Marcus. James Jones. Wow. Maybe he's just lying then. You know, people just say anything on here. I doubt that it's really that guy. Obviously, he probably would. I mean, that would be crazy. People just say anything on the internet. You never know who anybody really is. Like, it's very hard to, like, actually know and, like, be able to do any, like, real tracing to, like, who people are. Like, I have no freaking clue who anybody is. Like, I don't know. So, the big comfy couch girl actually looks really familiar. I just didn't I didn't really watch that. So yeah, my Chun-Li, that one was fun. I liked that one a lot. A witch? No, I gotta be something more fun than a witch. A witch is a little boring, Hector. We can't just be a witch. We have to do something cool. Come on. So yeah, no, it's crazy. The net. Yeah, that's the crazy about the net. You never know who's who. So I'm just kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I didn't even recognize the name at first. I'm like, wait, what? Like, what are you guys talking about? So it's freaking crazy. But it's super wild. It's super wild. Pocahontas. Yeah, I bet people would be kind of pissed off about that. You just never know with that one. But I do love the movie. I think she was so pretty. She's like one of my favorite, like, Disney girls or whatever, because I guess she's technically not a princess, but I still feel like I'm gonna call her a princess. Rude boy, I do my own eyebrows. My eyebrows are pretty thick. I don't really do much to them, low-key. Chris Hernandez, do I judge a girl wearing a bikini cooking channel on YouTube? No, I don't care what a girl does. Like, she could do what she wants to do. Morticia Adams, that could be fun. Thank you, Sinister. Yeah, I love the Mortal Kombat. You know, that's like one of my favorite games of all time. when I was a kid, we played a lot of Mortal Kombat and stuff. But yeah, AJ Too Great. Yeah, it is a Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I know. My brother gave it to me. It's Young LA. Yeah. So yeah, he has a code. I think it's Uzoma. And if you want a discount on the shirt, but I didn't wear it for that reason. I like the shirt and I needed something quick to wear because I was late on the stream and I was like, oh my God, I gotta hurry up and get on. I hate being late, but I've been late. It is a good shirt, Gary. You gotta check it out. Nefertiti. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, we're in the cozy zone. We're in the cozy zone a little bit today and everything. I did some moving around. My whole setup is kind of low-key different. Like, I was super confused. I was on that side of the room. I moved everything over here to create space, like, for some stuff that I want to do with my podcast and my sports show. It's really a sports show. I feel like I just kind of want to make it just on YouTube, but we will see. But, yeah. New Mortal Kombat movie. You know, it's funny. I had never seen the first one, but I want to see it because the original Mortal Kombat, that was my movie. That original Mortal Kombat, that, oh my God, your soul is mine. Like, damn, as a kid watching that, I'd be like, no, damn, like, that sucks. It was so sad. Liu Kang's brother. What it do, boo? Okay, thank you for the super chat. I should start doing movie reactions. That actually sounds like a good idea. I love movies. I need you guys to tell me if you guys think Weapons was a good movie. I haven't seen it yet. My friend has been telling me, like, go see Weapons, and I just have not had a chance. So I want to know, like, what do you guys think? Was Weapons, like, really good? Has anybody seen it? Because you know I'm very, very big on my horror movies. So tell me, what do you guys think? Let me know if it's any good. Like, I need to know. Let me know. Was it good? Has anybody seen it? Talk to me in the chat. Please chat. Okay, Barry Brown says it's a good one. Sean Silva says it was low-key fire, mysterious, and the ending was funny AF. Okay, but let me know this. So Sean, is it a is it a scary movie or is it more like a thriller? Huh? Tell me what it is. Yeah. I'm very, very, very curious. No, I haven't seen the Peacemaker's new season. It is a good show. I love I've loved some of the episodes that I've seen in the past. But let's see. Weapons was gold, Mr. Godchild said. Ooh, that's interesting. That's a strong, give me a ranking. Give me a ranking of it because I'm very particular about my scary movies. You know, I love my scary movies. So tell me, is it amazing? Like you know what I mean? Is it a 10 out of 10? Is it like a 10 out of 10? Like, what are we talking about right now? Like, how great is the movie? The Lady in Straw? I've never seen Lady in Straw. James Jones says, I haven't seen it. I know there's a lot of art imitating life moments in it from ooh, that's interesting. A24. Do I like what A24 puts out? Sometimes, James Jones, sometimes. I don't think that everything that they've put out has been amazing. And I've heard some like really huge critiques. I had some huge critiques of A24, but I have to say, Bring Her Back. That's a horror movie that came out this year. A24. And that was amazing. I do like a lot of A24 movies. I think, you know, obviously one of my favorites is Hereditary. But let me actually like pull up A24 movies right now. I just kind of want to see like what we're talking about here. Yeah, Ex Machina, love that. Moonlight was good. Midsummer, I love The Witch. That's one of my favorites. I saw A Different Man, which was actually pretty interesting. Everything Everywhere All at Once was a little much for me. It was a lot. Hereditary, I liked. It Comes at Night, I liked. I didn't care for Heretic. I didn't care for Baby Girl. I did like that movie Men, and I do think that was an A24 movie. And Men was like insane. Like I was very excited for that movie when it came out, and when I saw it, I was like, okay, that's not what I was expecting necessarily, but it was a crazy ass movie. I can't even lie. You said you definitely recommend grab some snacks, blanket, food, peep, weapons. Okay, well, I'll definitely be getting my popcorn and jalapenos. And Sean, you said it had you thinking a lot. I know, Esco, where is Yayo? He's the one who should know. I know. I'm like, where is he? He knows all of this. Okay, Sean gives it an 8 out of 10. Barry Brown says it's a true story. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's crazy. So we'll see. It's a funny thriller. Oh my God. Okay, so that's insane. I gotta check it out. I love movies. You guys know that I freaking love movies. I watch a lot of movies. It's like my thing. So yeah, I don't know. I've been wanting to see it, so now I feel good about it. And you guys are definitely telling me it is a must. So I'm excited. I did see the new Superman movie though. Did you guys see that? Infinity Stoner, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. First time. Greatest movie of all time. Oof, that's tough. Oh my God. So that's, people are gonna say like, let's see. I would say, greatest movie of all time. That's tough. I mean, I'm like saying like Godfather. Probably The Godfather. But there is something I just watched that I thought was really excellent, and it was a perfect movie. Damn it, why can't I remember it? There was a movie I just watched, and I was like, this is excellent. I was like, this is amazing. Or maybe... Damn it. Oh, I can't think of it. You said you'll tell me it's Goodfellas. Okay, so we know your answer between Goodfellas and Godfather. That's often a question that I like to ask people. But I would say it's hard to say best of all time for me. Like, what about you guys? It's hard. I would say a Halloween Wizard of Oz, Chris. That would actually be kind of interesting. I would say I love, like, you know... Oh, God. I do love The Godfather. I think it is kind of a perfect movie. But there was something... Oh. You know... I'd rather talk about TV series. Movies is hard. You see how it's having me stutter? Because it's, you know, I love Jurassic Park. I love Joy Luck Club. I think that's a great movie. I do love Goodfellas. I love Casino. I love Boys in the Hood. I love a lot of gangster type movies, but I love Halloween. Hereditary is a great scary movie. That was a very well written scary movie. There Will Be Blood. That's a good movie. Daniel Day-Lewis is coming out with a new movie, Anemone, so I'm excited for that. So we'll see. I'm excited. That's one of my favorite actors. John Q from Brady Gordon. Damn, that's a tear-jerking ass movie. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. If you don't cry during John Q, bro, you just really got no heart, low key. That movie makes you feel like, oh my God, just the things that you wouldn't, I mean, the things you do for your children, man. It's just, it's a good one. They just don't make movies like that anymore. You know what I mean? Like, they need to make more movies like that. That movie is Denzel. I mean, it's hard to compete with Denzel, man. When Denzel's in a movie, like, all of the attention's on him. But you know what? I loved Joker. I think Joker was a freaking great movie. I feel like, Dark Knight. I mean, there's a lot of great movies, but I still would have to put Godfather up there because of just the arcs of everything, the story that it told, the time that it came out, how it depicted Italian families, and just like the whole mobster story. And I feel like they depicted it very well without overdoing any type of violence. And so I think that was really great. James Jones says Equalizer is probably his favorite. The Beach. You know what, Kiki? I've actually never seen The Beach, which is crazy because I've been to Thailand, and where they shot The Beach, and I'm assuming you're talking about the, the Leonardo DiCaprio movie. I went to Maya Bay, and that's where they shot The Beach, and I've seen that before, and it is so stunning. It's so amazing. It's in my Thailand vlog, and it's just like, holy crap, it doesn't even look real. It's just like, bro, I just can't even. It just felt so surreal. So that was pretty cool, and I'd love to just see the movie just to kind of see that or whatever. Somebody asked me about Sinners. Yeah, John Labatt. I knew it was you, Fredo. But that was Godfather 2. Godfather 2. And I like Godfather 2. I just think all of the different principles that are introduced in Godfather make it such an amazing movie. And it's just, it's classic. And everything that you can learn from that movie. And just what's a man if he doesn't take care of his family? Whoever brings you, and I always say this on the stream, like whoever comes to you with the Barzini meeting, that's a traitor. That, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Super Saiyan Marcus. Thank you. You got me to my bit skull. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is so nice of you. Thank you. And we got to also shout out to Lockmaster, who left us earlier, who was definitely holding it down with the bits. I appreciate you. Sinners was deep. There were some things about Sinners that I thought could have been better, though. I've said that. I did not care for the team building element of it the first 30 minutes of the movie. That's just me. Shawshank Redemption, that's amazing. Axel Fox, that's one of the best movies of all time as well. I know I'm forgetting a lot, but let me just see. Let's see what they say, because I know they're going to say Casablanca. They're going to say, all that kind of stuff. But it's so much to scan my brain to think I've seen so many freaking movies. Let's see. Best movies of all time. I'll just do the IMDb top 250. And see. Oh my gosh. So this is the order for IMDb, but this is as rated by regular IMDb voters, okay? So Shawshank Redemption's number 1, Godfather 2, Dark Knight 3, Godfather Part 2, number 4, 12 Angry Men, Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, Schindler's List, which is a great movie as well, Pulp Fiction, I love that movie, Lord of the Rings, Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, Forrest Gump, Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, Fight Club, Inception. Yeah, this is definitely by viewers, because I don't know that I would have The Dark Knight so close to the top, but I do think that the themes introduced in Dark Knight were really, really, really important. The typical classic list, I guess, let's see. You're going to have the older movies and stuff, but I think this is Rotten Tomatoes, 300 best movies of all time. And this isn't, I would still look at something else. Godfather, Casablanca, LA Confidential, Seven Samurai, Parasite, Schindler's List, Top Gun, Maverick, Chinatown, On the Waterfront, Toy Story 2. Yeah, Toy Story 2 is really good. But let's look up AFI top 100 movie lists. And this is the American Film Institute. And I don't know if it's in any particular order, I wonder. But it's hard to put things in order. Let's see. Okay, so Citizen Kane, that's the one that people always say. The Godfather, Casablanca, Raging Bull, Singing in the Rain, Gone with the Wind, Lawrence of Arabia, Schindler's List, Vertigo, Wizard of Oz, City Lights, Star Wars. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate the super chat. So, and AJ 2 Great, I've actually never seen that, but I know who's in it. I just have actually never seen it. So for me, I still have to see some of the classics and stuff. But hold on, where is my little pop-out chat? Hold on. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, 0328CT1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, it's just okay, Forrest Gump. Okay, there's a lot at Last Temptation of Christ. We've got some good ones on here. Dark Knight Rises, I thought was a great movie. Waiting to Exhale, Color Purple. Yeah, Color Purple was something serious. I can't even lie. God, guys, there's so many freaking good movies. It's so hard to just capture them all. So many. Oh my goodness. Let's see. And then the Disney movies. I feel like Lion King was a great movie too. And just the story it told, everything. Goodfellas. All those, just, oh my gosh. There's so many good movies. I need to put together a good list for me so that I have it always in my mind, because I've just seen so many and it's just hard. I usually get asked what are your favorite TV shows? Yeah, but I did One That Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. That one was definitely good with Jack Nicholson. That one, God, I read the book. Holy crap. That was serious, man. Oof, my goodness. Green Mile, that's a classic. People say Saving Private Ryan. It's for me, basically a perfect movie. It's did you tell a complete story? Did you tell, you have to tell a complete story. And I don't know that a lot of these places do tell complete stories anymore. And that's really the issue, honestly. But, that's the problem. People have to really invest in their writers. And a lot of people aren't investing in writers as much anymore. And so that's a huge thing. And you can definitely see the quality going down in the movie. I like Sinners, but I just feel like there were some elements that were introduced in Sinners. Oh, thank you so much, Chris Reed, for the super chat. I just feel like there were some elements to Sinners that could have been a little bit better, that would make things a lot stronger. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you, Proxima Centauri. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's so kind of you. Kaz Jams, thank you for the super chat. You said my official vote for you to start a reaction series to the listed movies you haven't seen yet. Oh my God. That would be kind of fun, honestly. I feel like that would be really interesting. I really do love movies, and so that's like my first choice of entertainment for a lot of things, and so that would be kind of that would be good. I think people might enjoy it for me because I'm going to keep it real and I'm going to say some things 100%. So that would be kind of fun. I'm taking it to heart. But I do have a lot of freaking work that I always have to do with the current projects that I have. So we shall see. But yeah, Sinners is just deeper version, a lot of twin-based films like Superman and Us. Okay. Well, I feel like I like Sinners, but I just feel like there were some parts that I would have just appreciated were just a little bit more, if they drew the focus in a lot more on what basically became almost like the hero of the story was the young boy who could play the guitar. I just wish they would have built up his character a little bit more and made us care about him. City of God was definitely good. But Curious Case of Benjamin Button always makes me cry. A Son of the Most High God always makes me cry. The Last Emperor is a good movie as well. And I just think that I wish they would have fleshed his character out, made us a little bit more invested in the characters. Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of more flashback here, showing us a little bit more internal fighting, more conflict, internal conflict, a little bit more cognitive dissonance. Even with the twins, it would have been nice to have a little bit more of a flashback or something, just really establishing their history to make us a little bit more drawn to the characters. Even the white girl, I forgot her name. What the character was, I forgot her name in it, or whatever, the white girl love interest. And I just feel like it would have been nice to kind of get some flashbacks of their romance and their love, because I just don't think we got enough of it to really be super invested into the character. And I feel like that would really help. And if you care more about the characters and you're invested, then you're scared to see what's going to happen to them. And I just don't feel like we got enough time with the characters. I would have liked to see another day. I would have liked to have one more day at that house. You know what I mean? Like everything happened so quickly in that movie. I just feel like it would have been nice for them to get one more day at the house. I think that if you're going to mention big characters like Al Capone and stuff, I think that would have been nice on the back end rather than it be the KKK to come and get him. I think it would have been nice to see Al Capone or something. I just don't know that they built that up enough. I think if the KKK was going to be the last, conclusion in the story that they came, I think that they should have built up the KKK more, because there wasn't much alluding to the fact that they were going to come and do that. And I just felt like it was a little anticlimactic. It would have been better to have Al Capone come, or and then maybe use racial slurs or something to tie back into the racial elements. That's just kind of how I feel. But Interstellar, dope kicks. That's a good one. That one always absolutely makes me cry. I do love Tenet. Someone said that earlier. Tenet is a great movie too, but it is complex to understand some of the concepts. But Interstellar, yeah. Oh my God. That one. Oh my God. Always makes me cry. That movie makes me cry. And so does Joy Luck Club. Nobody said that. That movie is really freaking good. Untouchables, Esco. Yeah. Classic. Love Kill Bill. I know. Where's Yayo? This is his whole thing. Nobody said Paid in Full. Lion was really good. That movie made me freaking cry. There were some parts that were slow in the middle. King Kong the remake. Okay. Yeah, there's so many freaking good movies. What part of Interstellar makes me cry, J Diz? Oh my gosh. Two parts. One, when he is basically in the black hole and he's in the next dimension and he's looking for a way to tell his daughter, give her the information she needs to solve the gravity problem so that they could, get all the people off Earth quickly to avoid the drought and stuff. And so that one made me cry when he was looking for it and he was like, love. But it was absolutely the end. The end makes me cry when his daughter's like 90 or 100 years old. And she was like, I told my dad, she was like, she was wearing his watch and she was like, yeah, because I'm wearing, my daddy gave it to me. And I was just like, oh, it's like those like heart moments. And so look at how Interstellar told that story. Look how connected we were to all of the characters. And so, I mean, even if we just take like a traditional like horror movie, like let's just say Halloween, because I got 2 Michael Myers masks here. American Sniper is great too, Esco. I just feel like even Jamie Lynn Curtis's character, we felt very strongly about her. And if you want an even more like human connection, I feel like the Rob Zombie version, like you're invested in the main character's success. You see that she's been through hell with her mother, growing up like, in the like her mom's a stripper, her stepdad's abusive, and, all of the terror that's unfolded upon her with her, brother being Michael Myers. And it's just kind of like you're invested heavily in her character. You feel her character. And I just don't feel like those characters and Sinners really reached out to me and held me like that. I mean, James Jones, yeah, there might be a lot of symbolism and stuff, but at the end of the day, you still have to tell a great story. And if I have to sit there at the end of the day and like read through every single line, like like to read between the lines to make things deeper. Like I'm somebody who's I can easily grasp symbolism. I've read a lot. I can grasp, context clues. I know how to bring things in with analogy, whatever it is. So it's not really that like, mind blowing to me like that. Like it's not. And I wouldn't even say that movie is like one of the most like symbolic, like for a movie that I think did an amazing job with symbolism was the movie Mother, Darren Aronofsky. Like that is one of my favorite movies too. Javier Bardem and Jennifer Lawrence, that is an amazing movie. And I think that's how you tie in symbolism. If you're talking about the Bible, if you're talking about Mother Nature, all of these different storylines, Cain and Abel, everything, like it's present in that movie. And just this plight of a woman, like all of these kinds of things, like, and I just don't know that. I was like, Sinners, there were some beautiful parts of Sinners, but I know people have, done the TikTok deep dives and stuff. And sometimes to me, it's kind of like, that's great. But I do think that you do have to still present a story that is complete on screen. And I just kind of felt like we just needed a little bit more of certain things. I just wanted more time with the characters and what was the moral of the story at the end. That's something I was just talking to my friend about. I was just kind of like in the end of Sinners, so we know that the music was the cause of attracting the devil, the vampires, and all of this kind of stuff. And so when he went back to the church, it's like almost this moment of like, damn, Dad, you told me, you warned me, and everybody died, because I kept playing my music. But in the end, he chose to continue to play his music. And I just think it would have been a harder hit home if they kind of really, like made it very plain that like what is the moral of the story, that the music is worth it in the end, because that's not what was really presented like on screen. Like, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't necessarily like presented on screen like that. Like I don't know about that. And I do think that like if you look at Interstellar, like it's made very obvious at the very conclusion of everything, it's like the reason that I solved this problem that saved all of humanity is because with the love that I have for my father, something that he gave me as he was leaving this planet. And he knew, that anything could happen. And he thought he was coming back, but he wasn't. And it's been 30 something years. I haven't seen my dad. And it's like, but how upset I was and how betrayed I felt and how he could say nothing to me all those years. And it's like, but I still kept the watch that my father gave to me. Like that is what Sinners needed and they didn't have. Like that is different. Like it's not enough to just pull on symbolism. It's not enough to throw Native American people into the mix and just, you know what I mean? It's like you have to, how do you hit those heartstrings? And that's what takes me from a 6 to like a 9 in a movie. Like, can you complete the circle and weave everything so perfectly that we feel, and the only way you can do that is by fleshing out the characters. And that is what I don't think they had enough time to do or just didn't do. I did not feel attached to any of those characters in that movie. I think that that actor who played like the old drunk guy, like I think he was probably one of the best actors in the movie. And I just feel like that, it's just one of those things. Like, it's really hard. to really flesh out a character and make people really care. And not a lot of people can do that. So that's how you make an excellent story. How do you make people so heavily invested in your characters? Like, even if you take, like, I mean, Boys in the Hood, like, that's why people cry when Ricky died. Like, because you know that story, you know the archetype that he's associated with, but you feel him through the acting. It pulls on heartstrings, and I just didn't feel those heartstrings like that. There was not a moment in Sinners where I just wanted to cry. Like, I just was aghast. Like, I was like, oh my God, the twin is dead, you know, but that was about it. Like, I'm like, but that wasn't enough. Like, even in I Am Legend, like, bro, I cried when that dog died. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd like City of God. I definitely like City of God. Alex de la Cruz is a great movie. So that's what I'm saying. I just don't think that that's how you nail it. That's how you nail it. It can't be a 10 out of 10 without that. That's just me. AJ Too Great. No, I did not like Killers of the Flower Moon. No. No, for so many different reasons. And I love Scorsese, you know, his films, but that one, no. And I think another director, I can't remember who it was. I think it was, oh, you got to look it up. But the quote was essentially, it's hard to stay in the company of an idiot for like 3 hours. And so the fact that that story was told from the point of like Leonardo DiCaprio's character, and he's like an idiot, it just was kind of like, I don't feel like it did Native American people justice, especially to start off the story and like, you know, attributing all of this like heroism to the warriors, the native warriors in that particular tribe and all of this. But then you show them so easily getting duped by these white people. I was like, that to me, that you just completely discredited those people so quickly. And I was like, I just don't think that was a great way to tell the story. Like, all these people are dying and nobody's really fighting for anything, but you painted these people like warriors and stuff. So if you're going to you can't start it off by all talking about how there's these fierce warriors and then literally they're getting killed off one by one. And then, you know what I'm saying? You got to tell a better story than that, because otherwise it gives racist people the like, see, look how easily you guys aren't that smart after all. And that's not how that happened. And it's like, you could tell that story in a way that like maybe there's other factors at play, is like assimilations taking place and how different cultures and how they feel like they need to act a certain way to assimilate better and be treated better. There's just a better way than to fall easily into that trope of like, oh, you know, oh, savage people get taken over by the much smarter people. Like, it's just, I just don't think that was told well. That story was not. It was not. I didn't like it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to tie it together. Devil Wears Prada is cool, but guys, I like more of like drama movies. Atonement, that's a great movie. That movie made me cry. It's just like, oh, damn, the end is like, oh my God. It just stains something in your brain. And it's like, that's like amazing writing. It's like the fact that you can weave all of this together. And then the theme was just strong. The theme is strong. You have to uphold the theme. And I just don't think that a lot of modern movies are doing like a great job of that. And so, you know, that's just my take. But yeah, it's just, you know, it's just one of those things. Yeah, Classic 44. Those are like classic, like, you know, romance movies and stuff that are sad and everything. But I love Apocalypto. I like stuff like that. You know, it's just different. I liked Superman. I think it was just kind of a uplifting, like cheerful type Superman. It's not like more of the conflicted Superman story that you're going to get from like Christopher Nolan or anything like that. It was just kind of more of a straightforward Superman kind of situation. And I just, you know, that's kind of more so. But yeah, I like Rick. Yeah, I like, you know, Rick and Morty. It's a good show and stuff. Coming to America. Yeah, now you guys are taking over Yayo Man's job. We have one of our moderators who's in the chat, and he always, like, oh my God, he will list like 1 million movies. It's insane. And he will not stop. Like, he knows movies. That man, one thing you can say about that man is he knows movies. So yeah, it's just, it's crazy. You said maybe that boy got keys. You said maybe Sinners is about rounding up a bunch of people. I think I missed it. That was later. But yeah, I don't know. I think there were some other things that needed to be fleshed out, and it always has to revolve around your characters. It has to be your characters. People have to feel the character.
Like even in Paid in Full, like, you know, just look at Ace Boogie's character, look at, you know, Money Making Mike, like you feel their characters, like you feel for them. Like, so when Mike's brother goes missing, like you feel for Mike, like, I mean, Mitch, excuse me, Mike, you guys got me saying Michael Myers, Money Making Mitch, sorry, Mitch. So it's just like, you feel that. You feel that, you know, it's just like, bro, yeah, I know. Sorry, guys. I was thinking of Mike Myers. I'm over here, like, putting out a little tweet and everything. But, yeah, you just feel it. Like, it's just like, damn. And you just, you know, it's just, you're more connected to the characters and you're more invested in them. And so if you can't show me that, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was more connected to, like, let's take another vampire movie, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, or take a vampire series, like, you're more connected to, like, you just have to build out the character. It doesn't matter. It could be a complete fake fantasy world. Look at Game of Thrones. Nothing is better than Game of Thrones. If Game of Thrones, thanks Ace Wade 17. I've actually never seen Fool's Russian, but yeah, I think there's a lot of movies that are not, and shows that are not set in reality that do a great job with the character building. Like Game of Thrones character building is like second to none, really. So, I mean, it's very much a great freaking like series. Like the characters, their arcs, everything, except for the last season. That season was not great. But everything else was pretty damn good. And so I was just like, the way that they told everything, and there wasn't any drama just for the sake of drama. And I really appreciated that, because a lot of times people just, you know, put this just cause. It's like, okay, like, yeah, we're just going to sprinkle this in. We're going to make this work. You know, it's just, I just can't. I just really can't. I hate movies and shows that just have drama for the sake of drama. It's like, what you have to appreciate with Game of Thrones is that, like, it follows like a storyline. Everything's happening because this happened 5 episodes ago, and this is like building up to that. So it's not just kind of like, you know, constant retconning of a story to make the plot go. And I just feel like that's really important. But yeah, what do we got over here? What's going on? Got some spam going on over here. Okay. Spartacus was great, but I don't think it was better than Game of Thrones. No, but it was a really good show, but I can't say it was better than Game of Thrones. I think that the writing and to really appreciate Game of Thrones, I feel like you have to like really go back and like watch it again. Like, you have to watch it more than once. It's so funny because I remember when I was watching Game of Thrones, people were, and I remember when everybody finally got a hold of it, like I'd already been watching it, and people freaking were saying like, they were mad about like Varys or something. They liked Varys, and I was like, Varys needs to die. He's horrible. And like Daenerys should kill him. And they were like, why would he kill him? I'm like, you guys are all just casual viewers. You don't even understand like what's really going on. You know what I mean? It's just like you don't even know what's really going on right now. And then eventually she does flame him. She should have got Tyrion too. You know, it just, the way that ended just really made no sense. They didn't really flesh that out. And that just shows what happens when you rush a story. Like, if you would have given us another season of Daenerys, like literally like going crazy or falling susceptible to her family's cursed, you know, madness or something like that, then it might have been more understandable that this good woman literally, you know, became evil or something. But that can't just happen in a couple episodes. And then you just bring, you know, there's just so many different things. There's just so many different things that, like, you know, when you're not following the story arc and not taking your time with it and really connecting all of the dots with the story, a lot of people don't understand. Like, there's a lot that goes with telling us a really great story and tying up all of the ends. And for the most part, Game of Thrones did that, but they did not do that. They did not execute that in the last and final season. So that's like a huge part of the issue. But anyway, okay. So I always give people this opportunity here to ask me, do you guys should we play the game, or should we now talk trash about other people's zodiac signs? Because I offer people that. We do a zodiac roast on this live stream that a lot of people aren't always prepared for. And it's kind of funny. So I'm going to pose that to the chat on the Red site. Let's see. I know we're only 2 hours in. That's freaking crazy. Are we doing the Zodiac roast? Are we playing COD? I'm going to let people, I'm going to put a poll. You have to participate. And so you guys tell me which one you want me to do, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Zodiac roast, because you know I do the Zodiac roast. Oh God, not the nasty Libras. I just can't even. Jesus, we need some help. Geminis. Oh God. Oh my God. Wait, AJ Too Great. Do they have a new zombies map? Do they have a new zombies map? Because last time somebody was telling me they had a new zombies map, and it was the zombies map that I'd always been playing. So what is it actually called? Is the question. But yeah. Call of Demetria Saturday. Sean, I gotta, you know what? I like that. It's Call of Demetria Saturdays. I need to get like a gun sound on here. But that was legit. That was a good one. I like that. Okay. Oh my God. Alex De La Cruz, are you trying to take over for Yayo, man? You over here really giving. Okay, so Esco said horoscopes first, so that's what we gotta do. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just tweet this out and everything. But yeah. It's freaking crazy. Let's see. Okay. Let me put this out. Let's see. Okay. Virgo season just started. Is this accurate? Virgo season is in full effect. Esco, does that mean your birthday's coming up? Yeah? Hold on. Is that what we're starting with, Virgo season? Let me see. That is accurate, isn't it? You know, one of my best friends is a Virgo, and she's a sweetheart. Yep. Oh, my God. August 23rd to September 22nd, we have officially entered Virgo season? Is that where we are right now? Let's see. Is this accurate? We got to hear from Esco. When's your birthday, Esco? Oh, my God. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Zodiac Roast is the best segment. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. I didn't know you guys like that. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's see. Joseph, thank you for joining my friends. I appreciate that. Hector says his son's a Virgo. He's the best. Thank you. Interesting. Here we are. Oh my gosh. Okay. What's going on, Yayo? You said you're still here. Just had to get some food for your little man. I hope it was something good. Okay. Let's see. Esco, when's your September 19th? Okay, so you still got some time. You're on the end of it. Damn, you kind of treading in treacherous territories damn near. That's close to Libra season. So, fair is fair. We can start with the Virgos. Oh, okay. Let me get a sip. I've been talking a lot. Let me get my, let me get my water together. Oh my God. Let me stretch a little bit. Let me get this right. It's been a minute. These damn zodiac signs, bro. Y'all crack me up. Y'all love a zodiac roast. This is so funny to me. Them damn zodiacs, boy. Like, you know, and I have to set a disclaimer because a lot of people are new to the chat. So first of all, welcome if you're new. And a lot of people get in their feelings in this segment. They're like, wow, you must hate everybody. This, blah, 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 blah. Okay. And I'm just telling you, I don't hate anybody. And I don't judge anybody solely based off their zodiac sign. I think that would be a mistake. You know, everybody's like Charmin soft these days. So I got to start off with, you know, the little disclaimer. Because people, you know, in their feelings about their little signs. And so I'm just going to say it's not that deep. Okay. I'm just putting it out there. It's just, you know, it's just, that's how you guys are. Everybody gets in their feelings when we start doing the zodiac roast. And, he said, whoever voted Virgo first, you better be new. I know. Send out the APB. Get them. We're not going too hard on the Virgos because, like I said, Esco has changed my mind about the Virgos. So I'm just saying, like, I don't feel as, you know, as raw about the Virgos anymore. Okay. And that's a big deal. So let me just preface by saying that. Okay. So a lot of you don't have anything to worry about, but we're going to get started with the basic showdown of like what a Virgo's all about, just to remind everybody who, is not as familiar. And then we'll get into it, and then we'll base it off of the chat and then see how people are feeling and who we should tackle next, if it be the raggedy ass Libras or the scandalous Sagittariuses or the just treacherous Geminis. I mean, you just never know where to begin. So yeah. Okay. I just sent that to IG. I know, it's very different, James Jones. It's a switch up. Yeah, okay, but you know what I have to say? I don't feel like Virgos really switch up all that much. They are kind of like these very regimented, very organized people. I want this right here, put that right there. Don't let this touch that. Like that's a Virgo. And it can be annoying at times because it's like, bro, it's okay if the chicken and the broccoli touches. It's all going the same place. No, not for the Virgo. They're very practical, very organized. I'm sure they get their rocks off watching those videos of like people on Instagram organizing their rooms. I'm sure there's nothing more relaxing than that. Okay, to a Virgo. Nothing brings me more peace than watching people clean their house. Like, what is wrong with you? That's a Virgo, bro. That's what gets them off, is just watching that. Oh my God, the way you sprayed that Windex on the mirror. Oh my God, it's a streak-free glass. Oh, that's a Virgo. Okay. So Virgos, okay, apparently they're practical, organized, like I said, service and attention to detail, service-oriented, attention to detail, which there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with those things, but sometimes you can come off as a little too anal. Pause. But it's all of those things. And it's like sometimes life gets a little bit messy. And so the thing with the Virgo, and there's a difference between the Virgo women. Sometimes the Virgo women are a little bit more chill, but I'm going to tell you, those Virgo men, it's like, just when you see a Virgo man, just think of a ruler. Just think of it needs to be measured. Everything needs to be measured, perfectly fit to size. So you better know that if you're trying to date a Virgo man, like if he does choose you, he has analyzed you. He's looked at everything. He's made every little thing about you. Every little thing about you. Like, and so you have been officially chosen, because they're not just about to go around loosely choosing people like a Sagittarius. Sagittarius, if you bring them any kind of whim of excitement, it's like, oh my God, this is new. This is interesting. Because they're, like I said, voidless people who have nothing really going on the inside. And that's why they need constant stimulation. But if you look at the Virgos, back to the Virgos. We're not done with the Virgos, okay? Very instrumented. Virgos are the kinds of serial killers that you never hear about because they get away with that shit, okay? Because they thought about all of it beforehand. They spent years plotting. You didn't even know that you did anything wrong. But it's suddenly you get a little you know what I'm saying? Suddenly you just pass out in your home and you didn't realize they just fumigated the place with carbon monoxide. Like that's how they are. And I'll explain the voidless here in a second, because I've explained this before, because it sounds like it's, oxymoronic, but it's not. I will explain it. So I'm just saying, like the Virgos, they're very thoughtful, critical, analyzing ass people. They're the kind of people that might definitely overthink themselves into trouble. They're people like that. They are very nice, generous people. And so if they rock with you, they rocking with you. So you caught you a real one. Congratulations. But you know what I'm saying? Don't have a messy ass house. Make sure you washing them dirty ass feet. Don't get into their bed without taking off them outside clothes. Don't get into their bed without taking off them outside clothes, girl. Like, don't do that, okay? That's them. That's a Virgo for you, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just being honest. That's how they are. So, just very instrumented, regimented, planning. It's all about that. It's just if you can do all of those things, you'll be okay. But if you're a little bit messy, you're going to get called out. And so I think that they might have unrealistic expectations at times, but that's just because they live their little private little serial killer ass life in their house. And it's just, everything smells amazing. Everything looks amazing. There's no scratches on the walls. Their TV's perfectly mounted. Ain't no wires hanging in a Virgo's house. You ain't got no wires hanging from that damn flat screen on the TV. It ain't nothing. You know that little wire that be hanging down because you didn't mount it right? Like, yeah, because you didn't want to dig into the wall. Oh no, the Virgo's getting all up in there. It's the space has been excavated. The hole is perfect to fit and just wire those tubes. Here's oh, there we go. There's the wire. It goes perfectly through here. We've drilled a 4 centimeter diameter. Like That's Esco. Those are them damn Virgos. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to your moms, Frank. Yes, Virgos. They're serious. And I know some great Virgo women. I love Virgo women. Them Virgo, that's what I'm saying. I already know what I'm saying. They got the premium seating with the heated seating at Allegiant Stadium. We not sitting in no BS nosebleeds, bro. Pay whatever the price. You know what I'm saying? Because this is right. And it's not even always because of the luxury. It's because of the angled view of the field. You know what I'm saying? They always thinking critically about things. It's like, if I sit here, I'll have a perfect view of the kickoff and also when the quarterback, like all of that. That's the Virgo. You know what I'm saying? Isaiah was popping. I stream. I know we're doing a multi-stream right now. DJ Type, my birthday next Monday, 9-1 Virgo game. What's going on? Super analytical. Don't got no wires hanging. If you just joined, I don't know if you know what we're talking about, but you might have to rewind it. But I'm telling you, them Virgos, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't come over his house with no dirty ass feet. They analyzing everything. If your nails are messed up, like right now, I mean, I was doing some work in my house and I chipped like the corner of my nail. Like, that's something a Virgo would notice. Nobody else would notice that my nail is chipped. A Virgo in person, he'd be like, "Hey, babe, let me see your nails. Okay, let's get that fixed." Like, damn, that's them. That's them. They know how everything works. They got them little plastic things that you can route the Ethernet cable through so it's perfectly flush up against the wall. Everything has to be balanced. Everything's got the proper, you know what I'm saying? It's just right. It just feels right. It's very clean when you walk in there. It's just a clean home. The AC's hitting just right. They're not cheap. That's crazy, Esco. I'm just talking about Virgo. See, and you didn't want to go first. It's not so bad, is it? It's not so bad. It's just, you don't want to get on a Virgo's bad side. That's really it. Because I think that when it's done forever. It's done for life. It's done for life. You know what I'm saying? When they made the calculation to calculate the end of the relationship, it's done. There ain't no second chance with a Virgo. It's like, no, you've been analytically exercised from my life. Get the hell out. Like, you know what I'm saying? We did the math. And when the math ain't mathin', the Virgo can't stick around no more. Everybody else will put up with a little bit of BS. Oh, yeah, see, Esco got the candles for the ambiance. You know what I'm saying? With the nice little backlit right there. You know what I'm saying? With the nice scent that's just wafting through the air. Not too strong, not too light. Just enough that when you walk in, you know you're walking into a perfectly clean environment. Look at my, you know what I'm saying? If you got a kitchen with white tiles, they've been scrubbed one by one to make sure that there's no footprints, no steps. There's no splashed water around when you wash your hands in the sink. Make sure that you wipe down the whole sink so there's no splatterings of water. Don't be playing with me. Don't be one of my homeboys and leave a piss drop on my toilet, bro. Like, don't do none of that. This house is clean. Stop playing with me. That's a Virgo. That's a Virgo. They looking at, oh, let me see. It ain't no, you know what I'm saying? When the lint start connecting on the top of the toilet thing, you need to wipe the dust down. And just the dust is, they ain't no dust. Everything is clean. That's a Virgo. It's just the right ambiance to put you in the mood. When you walk in, you're just like, this is very clean. You know what I'm saying? You make a good woman like, damn, I need to up my game. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God. You know what I'm saying? It's just different. You could lick the floors in their house. That's how clean it is. They don't play that shit. So that's the thing. And so not everybody can live up to their standards. And so that's the thing about, you know, Virgos is like, can you live up to their high ass, you know, standards? And not everybody can do that. So that's the problem. Like, and it's intimidating. And sometimes they can come off like super analytical and just dry and like cold and just critical and just like, cause they're kind of ruthless a little bit. They're a little ruthless. You know what I'm saying? And if they don't like something, they're going to tell you. They're going to tell you. They're just going to tell you, like, you know, it's not, you know, it is what it is. And it's just cut and it's a little ruthless and they come off mean at times. And so that's the things you have to realize, like, that's just really who they are. That's just really who they are. That's just really who they are. What are you going to do? And so that's just, you know, that's all you can do. You know what I mean? It's like they looking at everything. Like, if as a girl, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, I would try to keep my nails and feet right. But let's say you chipped a nail. Let's say you, even worse, you chipped a toenail. It's like, they're going to see that shit. They see everything. And it's like, I'm not going to say they're going to hold it against you, but if you come back next week and it still looks like that, they're going to feel some type of way. That's a Virgo. They're going to be like, they might let it slide one time. It's like, okay. You come back next week with that same chipped toenail. They're going to be like, girl, come on. Yeah, you got to get the hell out of it. What's going on? They're going to notice. He might not even say nothing, but he's going to know Because, you know, he's like, you know what I'm saying? He's thinking of all the things. And it's not even the chip toenail that bothers him, but he's like, I know when we get into bed and if I'm rubbing my feet up against hers, it's going to cut my ankle. And then I know that it's going to make that sound in the sheets when you got the cut toenail and it's rubbing up against the sheets and it's making that little scratch sound. Like, that's why the Virgo's looking at that. You know what I'm saying? Because everything's supposed to be smooth. He don't want no chipped ass, raggedy ass, scraggly toenail messing up the vibe of the ambiance of the covers when we pull the covers up, because they got the silk, they got the satins and all of this. And so you can create that little mess up the threading of the 1,000 Egyptian count sheets, all of that. And it's like, see, that's why I didn't want you in this bed with them scraggly ass toenails. Like, so yeah, that's all. That's all. They notice all of that kind of stuff. They're the ones who are going to see the booger in your nose, like, God. But it's a good thing, because at least they'll tell you. And it's going to feel weird at first, because you got to not take it personal when a Virgo comes at you like that. They're going to, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be like, damn, like, bro, what's going on? But they seeing everything. They seeing when the liner's messed up. They seeing when you know what I'm saying? If you that deodorant starts wearing off, the Virgos, they the first ones to smell it. But don't go to a Virgo's house and just be taking a shower and let, you know what I'm saying, your hair like be everywhere in the tub. Now, I hate that. I am the kind of person, like, my whole thing is, if you're staying at somebody's house, you should make it look like you were never there. It should feel that you were never there. And a Virgo, that's how they absolutely feel. So that's something that I know that I have in common with the Virgos, is like, they are not playing around. Do not come to a Virgo's house and put your makeup all on the counter and have the little piece of lipstick wax on the counter and the little smear of red because you didn't really clean it up right. Don't leave the hair from the, you know what I'm saying, all in the sink and everything, and then the water droplets behind the faucet and it's all pooling up together, making a little puddle of water, then a little splashes. Because remember, they love that good ass, clean ass Windex. Ooh, that good. And there's a premium thing. It's not Windex, and it really cleans your mirrors real good. They know all of that. If you need to clean something, ask them. They know all of the things. And so don't go into their bathroom, be brushing your teeth, be spitting, and it gets on the mirror and stuff. They're going to see all of that. And he's going to be secretly counting it and tallying it up in his mind, because he's going to be like, if she keep doing this, you know what I'm saying, that's going to be it. And so that's how that is. You know what I'm saying? We're doing the Zodiac roast. That's how they are. That's what I'm saying. That's what the Virgos. They don't be playing that. Don't be coming. You know what I'm saying? They'll let a little bit slide by. I know. I was going. And my daddy, you finished. Okay, Birdman. Okay. Okay. Look, I'm just an intuitive person. That's it. That's just it. You guys want to do the Zodiac roast? Like, I ask you guys, please don't just be reading into things. Okay, DJ Type Mike says, I had a girl leave a love note and lipstick on my mirror before. She was immediately blocked. Damn. Hold on. I might have to send the damn police on her ass, because that's crazy. She got to get the hell out of here. Get your ass out of here. Don't be ever. And you know what? It's not even easy to clean some of that sometimes. Like, what are you doing? She saw that from a movie and thought, but that's what they did in Fatal Attraction. Like, that's not from, I don't know what movie she saw. That is not the right movie to be doing something like that. Like, I know girls will spray their perfume on the pillows and stuff. I'm like, girl, if he's with someone, he will bring somebody else in there and tear them sheets up. Like, stop it. Guys are ruthless, reckless. You know what I'm saying? You can leave your little bobby pins everywhere to let him. He don't care. He don't see none of that. You could leave your little booty shorts over there. He not seeing none of that. If he was bringing a girl in the house, he's going to bring her in there. Like, girls crack me up, because I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to tell you the next girl that's coming in there, they don't care either. Like, they know what they're there for. That's what I'm saying. You see, when you come into a house, like, you know, a dude's house, and you know he's just trash. And it's just like, you see the bobby pins, you see this kind of stuff, and it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, no, the girl knows why she's there. That's not about to stop her either. You know what I'm saying? She sees your brush on the counter. She sees your shampoo in the shower, and she's there. She's like, no, I'm here now. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, man. And he doesn't care. He'll leave all that right there, and he's still, you know what I'm saying? Like, I already told you. Like, that's how it goes. So, Sean, we're doing our Zodiac roast, and so it was funny. DJ Type Mike was giving us a fun story about some girl that left a love note and lipstick lettering on the thing. And I'm just looking like, bro, why would you do that? Like, that's crazy. And that's what I'm saying. Girls try to leave their mark or something like that. I'm going to be honest. Like, I don't entertain more than one person at once, but I'm just going to tell you, like, if I was a player like that and a dude left something at my crib to let other dudes know that he's there, you think that's really about to stop anything that I got going on? Like, be serious. Like, that's not about to stop anything that I got going on. And leaving your clothes over at a guy's house ain't about to stop nothing that he got going on. And it ain't about to stop that girl neither. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Cause that girl knows why she's there. She knows who she's dealing with. Everybody knows when they're not dealing with a good dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause you see, like, I don't care. I came over here for one reason. Like, you know what I mean? She came over there for one reason too. So, you know what I'm saying? You just leaving this stuff, you look stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I just thought it was funny. But guys crack me up. They don't care. Nobody cares about none of that because it's like they just thinking about them. Like, so it doesn't even matter. I'm not a player, nothing like that. I'm just telling you, like, ain't nothing but to stop the game. Like, they're not dumb. Like, women, they see it. Women can see everything. Women can smell everything. Women have a better sense of smell than men. So it's kind of like when women come through, it's just like, oh, we see everything. We see the little tag. Oh, that's that Fashion Nova. Oh, that looks like a bralette. Okay, some girl was definitely here. Oh, I'm in the bathroom. It smells like somebody just took a dump in here, but they tried to cover it up with perfume. Okay, there was a girl that was just here. And now she's going to make a decision in her mind. Does she want to still mess with you or not? Like, girls smell everything. They know everything that's going on. And so she's either going to say, hey, I came here for one reason, or she's going to throw a fit. Like, those are the only options here. But I'm going to tell you one thing. That dude absolutely doesn't care. So that's just how that works. Girls don't even be trying to be detectives. Like, girls got a little Virgo in them at art. Like, you know what I mean? Like, girls see everything too. Like, so that's why I know Virgos well, because Virgos just have a high attention to detail more than like any other like sign, I feel like. So it's just kind of like, and as a woman, we see things like girls, you know, they ain't stopping nothing. People are treacherous. Like, come on, think about that. People don't care. People would put that, you know, they see your family picture and they're like, I know why I'm here. They put it right down. Let's get to business. Like, they don't care. You know, you got to be careful out here. Who's that? That's my wife. Just put that picture down. Let's get to business. Like, that's what people do. It's not good. Just saying. But anyway, you know what I mean? Like, just put that picture down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's my kids. That's my kids' PS5. Yeah. Nobody care about that kid. You know, I'm here for one reason. Like, so you know what I mean? It's just like that's how that works. That's how that works. So you just have to remember that ain't stopping nothing. Ain't nothing stopping nothing. That ain't gonna be stopped. Okay? I'm just saying. And nobody gives a damn. I'm gonna tell you, if a dude sprayed his cologne all over my damn house, I'm like, bro, you're not coming back. Especially if it's some heavy ass duty stuff. You spraying on my walls, leaving little grease marks on my walls. They stop it. But I don't let nobody come to my house anyway, so I don't do that. So for me, it's like, yeah, but anybody doing that, stop it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just stop. She leaving her tampons everywhere. Like, stop it. Like, that's not about to stop nothing. That was gonna happen anyway. Salute, Esco. You know what I mean? Girls do that. I'm gonna leave a pad here so he knows. So the next girl that comes in here knows I was here. And it's like, that's not gonna change nothing. That's not gonna change nothing. Like, that's crazy. But I did see this. I saw some kind of tweet from some guy. I don't remember who he was. He said he keeps like a stock of like pads and tampons for women who come to his house. And he thought that was like a nice thing to do. When it just sounded gross to me. Not because of pads or tampons, but just because it was like, you think you're being like suave, but it ain't. It just comes off as gross. You just like, damn, you got a lot of people over here. Like, a woman is going to carry those things with her. Like, accidents can happen, but damn, you gonna be shooting within the range. Like, you're gonna know. And it just was weird to me. It just was like, you think that you're coming off as like thoughtful. Like, well, yeah, I'm a ladies' man. I've got the pads and the tampons if they need one or something. And I'm just like, if I saw that, I'd be like, you're just thinking too hard about things, honestly. It's just too hard. It's too much like that. It's just, you think it's too much about things. Like, you just think it too much about things, bro. Like, you think that it's slick and it means something, like you're a player or something like that. But low key, you just sound like you thought too hard about that. You literally went to like the feminine care aisle and put tampons and pads in your cart thinking, and you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what are you talking? Like, bro, like, I would never in my mind ask a dude, like, do you have a pad? Babe, I got the pads right here. Like, shut the hell up. Like, you're not my husband. You know what I'm saying? We don't live together. Like, you just doing too much. It's just like you being extra. Like, you think that's a thing. Like, you think that's cool. Like, you think that means something. And it's just like, it doesn't even feel natural. Like, just give me some healthy snacks. Have some snacks. All women love snacks. Have some food. Don't have me come over there and you ain't got a damn thing to eat. Like, and y'all should already know. An extra toothbrush is okay, but feminine products, like, yeah, an extra toothbrush is cool. Like, that's good for anybody. What if your homeboy stayed at your crib? I don't know. I'm not here to tell anybody what to have at their house. He just was kind of making it seem like, oh, I'm being thoughtful. And I'm like, no, it kind of comes off a little like you're trying to create an image for yourself, and it just feels weird. And then I'd be like, you're overthinking things, and I wouldn't want to be with a guy that would not make me want. I'd be like, this is gross. Like, you're just doing too much. So yeah, give me some snacks. Have some good snacks and some good air conditioning. I'm not coming, Eva. You better make sure that house is cool. You better put that fan on. Like, that's all I'm gonna say. So, the Johnny Blank, what it? Mr. Sweet, you said that you've been told you don't have women's shampoo or lotion. Is this a Walgreens? Is this a Walmart? Like, bro, what are we talking about? Why didn't you bring that yourself? Why would I have women's shampoo? Like, is that like a trick question? Like, what are you talking about? Like, I just like, what? Like, what are you talking about? Women's shampoo. Like, it's shampoo. It works. It's gonna clean your nasty ass head. Come on. Anyway, just, okay, since we just did a sidebar, because, we've been over here, what is it? We're supposed to be talking trash about the zodiacs. We're doing our zodiac roast right now. We already kicked it off with the good Virgos because it's Virgo season, and that's only right. But I just want to say, if you're inviting people to your house, you don't have to have all these extra things, but you do need it to be clean. Hell no, we're not playing Call of Duty Mobile. We got the PS5. We got it before the tariffs hit it, so we paid a good price for it. And it came with Call of Duty's Black Ops 6, and we're going to play that before Black Ops 7 comes out. But look, I'm going to tell you, like, make sure your house is clean. Don't have no pee droplets on the seat. That's all that I'm asking for. Like, you feel me? Just, that's it. A fresh, clean toilet seat. Damn, can we just get the fresh, clean toilet seat? That's it. Please, Lord, don't let the bathroom be smelling like piss. Please just, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you don't have aim like that, can you just at least wipe up the edges so it don't smell like piss in the bathroom? And don't try to just light a candle over the piss, because it's just going to smell like piss and a candle. That's it. That's all you got to do. So, just remember that and you'll be good. It just shows that you made an effort. Like, you could live like that on your own, but when you invite somebody over, it's very nice to just... The hell? Oh, it's the kid. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just gotta, just show that you made an effort. We don't want to see all that damn toothpaste spit on the mirror. We don't want to see all the toothpaste spit on the mirror. That's it. All you gotta do is just make sure, like, you know what I'm saying? Just wipe down the mirror with that good Windex. Ask Esco, because he got the plug on the good Windex. And feel me? That's all you gotta do. And that's gonna go a long way with the woman. You know what I'm saying? Your house smells good. It's got the good AC. Don't be cheap with that AC. I'm telling you, I know this is where cheap and frugal, bro. Don't be inviting people over to your house and keeping that AC on like 83 in the middle of the summer. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like, that's annoying. Now she's sweating and it's hot and she's pissed. Don't be cheap. That's the difference between being cheap and frugal. Long term, this could be the woman of your dreams, but not if it's too hot in the apartment. Can't deal with it. You'll never know, because it's going to bring out a whole different me. Okay? I'm not, like I told you, I had a friend, one of my good friends, and this man would not turn the heat on in the middle of a Chicago winter, lit the fireplace. It wasn't doing a damn thing. I'm like, it's cold. He's like, I'm gonna just put the fireplace on. I'm like, damn, bro, just turn the heat on. It's cold as hell. No, I'm trying to save money. I'm like, that's the difference between being cheap and frugal. Like, survival. Like, I'm not trying to freeze to death. Like, come on. That's it. Prezi Valentine, you said messy means you're living. Okay, check it out. Yeah. A messy person would say that. Messy, no, clean it up for company. I said you could live like that on your own, but don't be inviting people to your messy ass house. Take the time to clean it up. Like, that's just no girl likes to walk into a mess. Like, that's horrible. Like, nobody wants to see that. If you don't make your bed, just make the damn bed. I don't always make my bed. I don't. Get up in the morning, go to the gym. You know what I mean? But it's just like, if somebody's coming over, oh, that bed about to be made immaculately. Oh my God. Sheets freshly laundered. Oh my God. Pillowcase fluffed heavily with the nice the nice scented spread that you put oh my God, it smells, it's just plush. It looks like a marshmallow. Put the light on with the ambiance. Light the little candle like this. Bake some cookies. Oh my God, it smells just really good in here. Who's cooking in here? That is what you do. And I don't be eating cookies I don't be making cookies like that, but I'll bake some put the cookies, have something baking. Oh my God, what are you cooking, woman? Yes, we got some things you didn't even know. Yeah, yeah, you sit right there. Yeah, on that freshly plumped couch with them freshly plumped, you know what I'm saying, throw pillows. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Enjoy that, you know? So that's it. That's all you have to do. Yeah, this house was cold as hell. So I'm just saying, like, it's just crazy. So you just have to be careful out here. I'm just saying, like, people don't know sometimes when they're being cheap, but I always let you know. Al the Pal, thank you. You said, what if you went to somebody's house and they gave you a Dr. Thunder and not a Dr. Pepper? That Great Value brand. I wouldn't care. Like, thanks. You got some ice. I'm not, I'm not picky like that. I'm not picky like that, for real. You know what I mean? I'm only picky like that if I ask for something particular and then you get me that cheap. Don't do that. If I say, babe, can you please go get me a Coca-Cola? And he goes and gets me the Great Value Coca-Cola. Then I'm like, bro, what the hell is wrong with you? Because it's only $1 difference. Like, stop. That is being cheap. That's all I'm saying. If somebody asked you, please, can you get me this particular thing? And then you go get them that B, you know what I'm saying? Something that ain't what they asked. The brand that just says cola. Like, no, I said I wanted a Coca-Cola. Like, stop. You know what I mean? That's all I'm asking. I don't give a damn, bro. If you don't have enough money for a Coca-Cola, you shouldn't be dating a damn person, bro. Don't be putting that over here, civics. I'm just saying, if you ain't got the bread, bro, if you don't have the bread to buy a freaking can of Coke, like, then go talk to somebody else. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't find no coins anywhere. You don't got no coins sitting around. Like, I don't care. If I asked you for Coca-Cola, that ain't about to work over here. Like, I don't give a damn, bro. If I ask you to get me some Chick-fil-A, and you know what I'm saying? And you bring me that simple. No. I asked you for what I asked you for. That's not unreasonable. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. You trying to say 50 cents. You don't have 50 cents? Like, bro, where do you think we live? You got no coins? I just can't. So that's what it is. It's just like, you have to remember, what's this? So, just whatever. I don't mind generic snacks. Esco's bougie. But yeah, AJ too great. That's the exact point right there. I hate when MFs do the bare minimum. And that's my whole point. Like, bro, don't be doing the bare minimum. Like, nah, bro, I asked you what I like. If I told you I wanted these Nike shoes for Christmas and you go get me them spree wheel sprinters, bro, I didn't ask you for that. You feel me? Because you wouldn't like it if I did that to you. I don't care if you don't gotta like. Then you better tell me you don't gotta like that. Don't say you're gonna get it and then bring that back. Say, hey, I have $0 in my account. I'd rather you just tell me I don't have any money. I got $0 in the bank account. I can't even bring you a cola. Like, just say that. But then it's gonna be like, yeah, I think you need to focus on other things. Because if you have $0 in the bank, you don't really need to be doing nothing else. But getting your money out, like, come on. I'm not, Esco, I know you're bougie. I'm already knowing. I already know. You were like, hell no to the Dr. Thunder. But when I was a kid, that was like 25 cents or something. The Dr. Thunder, all the Walmart ones where you go on the vending machine and just put the 25 cents and get the nice Dr. Thunder. If all we had was a quarter, that's what we had. I wanted Mountain Dew. If we had 3 quarters, then we get the Mountain Dew. But James Jones says cats would be out here hitting you with the lottery ticket line. I can't eat. I'm broke. You know what I mean? Just like, look, man. If it's sad because there are people who are really struggling right now, and I respect that. You don't always have the money for things, and things are expensive, and I respect that. I'm just telling you that you gotta don't be dating nobody then. If you don't got $1, bro, you don't need to be dating a damn person. You need to figure out how to get $2. And then from there get 4. Like, I'm just saying, and I don't ever say that but if you ain't got $1, bro, you don't even have money for gas. That's not even enough for a bus pass. Like, you don't have no money. Like, you can't do nothing. You can't even, where are you living? Like, what can you do? You can't even afford to eat yourself if you only got $1. That's why, what's his name said, if you got a $50 bill, put your hands up. Got a $20 bill, put your hands up. He didn't say if you got a single dollar bill, put your hands up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no. Gotta at least have a 20 on you, blood. Gotta at least have a 20 on you. You can't date nobody with $1, bro. You can't even get nothing off the dollar menu for $1. You can't get nothing at the dollar store for $1. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Fat man Scoop, but he wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. Damn, James Joseph better do something. Play basketball, sell drugs, do something. That's a huge, huge gap. Playing basketball and selling drugs. Oh my God, you better figure it out. There's just too many jobs. People are fortunate. There's gonna be a job for you. There's a lot of things you can do. It's not easy. I'm not trying to oversimplify, but I'm just gonna be honest. If you don't put yourself in that position, it's just not a good position. A lot of the wealthiest people were once homeless. Right. And then they focused on their money. So isn't that the best advice somebody could give you, is that don't focus on a relationship if you're homeless. Like, focus on literally getting yourself together and taking care of yourself. That's why so many people say, you got to take care of yourself. Focus on yourself. That's where that saying comes from. You got to focus on yourself. You feel me? Like, you got to take care of yourself. Don't be sitting out here trying to win people over when you need to be focused on yourself. So that's the difference. And so, no, you can't. I would say there's a lot of situations. I'm not saying you have to be a millionaire to be dating people. That's ridiculous. But I am going to say that if you only have $1 in your pocket, then you shouldn't be dating anybody. You need to be worried about your life and how you're going to be okay. What if something happens to you? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if you get, an infection? $1 is really not enough to even buy medicine for that. So I'm just saying, like, you got to think about that. You can't even afford Tylenol. So I'm just saying, but I'm being like, so no, you shouldn't be dating. Like, if I got to tell you that, bro, you got your priorities hella out of order. Hey, Frank Condren, I got to drop this like it's hot. Great stream. Appreciate you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying it. But I'm not done. Because we talked about, Alva Powell said he's going to steal catalytic converters from me. I appreciate that. Them catalytic converters be going for a good amount too. Make sure you get the ones from the school buses. There was a story of that somebody taking the catalytic converters from the school buses and stuff. I'm like, bro, this is crazy. People are crazy, bro. And get them copper wires too. Start stripping copper. Start selling the plasma. Hey, I'm not done. Oh, we started with them Virgos. Oh yeah. We gonna go. Who should we go next? We going with them Libras next? Or we going with them raggedy ass Leos next? I'm gonna leave it to the chat. Leave it to the chat. Hey, leave it to the chat. Leos, Libras. Leos, Libras. Which one? It's up to you guys. Which one you want? What are we doing here? Oh, it was my chat. Oh, I see what you guys were talking about before. It's so weird. There we go. Okay. Gemini gems. Ooh, chill on the Leos. Okay, Venom 1 for the Leos. Okay. Lion ass Leos. Damn, I ain't even said it. They said it for me. The chat said y'all liars out there. Leos are liars? What's up with the Cavs? Did I miss it? What Cavs? What's up, T Nargo? What's up? Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Hate on the Leos. You can take it, yayo. Yeah. You fed your kids. You gonna be all right. 0328CT1. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the super chat. Man, them Leos. Woo. This is what pisses me off about the Leos. Because, oh, damn. Chris Reed. So you're not the type of girl that go with the man first. Oh, my God. Let's go. Oh, my God.
When us go call, everything go on hold. Hold on. Yes, let's go. Thank you. He's like, anything to get off these damn Virgos. Esco. Everybody say Esco in the chat. Oh my God. This is crazy. Thank you so much, Esco. Oh my God. Okay, just for that, we're off the Virgos. We're off the Virgos. Thank you so much. Everybody clap for Esco. Thank you, Esco. I've seen that already. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The supreme Virgo of the chats. Yes. Okay. The damn Leos. This is what pissed me off about them Leos. Okay. Everybody's so obsessed with lions. Humans love lions. This idea of this crazy apex predator. Just, beautiful Lion King, all that. We're obsessed with lions, our culture. And so when you go to school with a Leo or you're around any Leos or anything like that, they feel very entitled. They feel very special. They feel very important because they're the lions. Okay. Lions are cool. Lions are cool. And so there's all this hype around a Leo. A lot to live up to. Lion. Damn, I gotta be like a lion. I gotta be statuesque. I gotta be majestic. I gotta be sexy. I gotta have good hair. I gotta be wise. I gotta be strong. I gotta be very alpha, double alpha. But when you meet these damn Leos, they are some of the driest, most boring people I've ever met in my life. And they say that fire signs are supposed to be like, oh, we're supposed to get along so good. Nobody's more boring but concerned than a Leo. Everything is about them, bro. You could have the worst day of your life, bro. Like everything is going bad. I'm down bad. I only got $1 in my pocket. You know what a Leo will say? Bro, I remember that time I only had $1 in my pocket. Like, bro, shut up. It's not about you. It ain't about you, bro. Like everything, every story that you tell is about them. They don't give a damn about anybody else because they want to be complimented and looked at and appreciated. They're secretly jealous of everybody because they're constantly looking like, why are they being talked about and not me? That's supposed to be about me. They want to be in the spotlight all the time. They don't know how to survive without it. I'm not going to say they're cutthroat enough to kill anybody to get it. That's different signs. I don't know if Leos are even about that action to that point. Leos just like to lick their paws, hear good things, puff out their chest. That's a Leo. In a nutshell. That's it. That's what they do. It's accurate, Venom. That's accurate. That's it. Everything is about the bro. I'd never been around a Leo that the story somehow didn't become about them. I'm like, bro, man, I'm going through it. Oh, with my girl or something. Like, that's what guys say. Like, just imagine, it's a fake scenario here. But I'm going through it, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, that's crazy, bro. But what do you think about my nails? What do you think about this? It's always coming back to them somehow. And that's my thing about Leos is just like, and I was so excited for Leos. I was like, man, Leos are going to be so cool. They're supposed to be loyal. One of my cousins is a Leo. He's an August Leo. He's dope. I will say that. That's like one of your guys' saving graces. Is like one of my cousins is a Leo and he's fire. But I'm going to tell you, ain't a lot of good people that's a Leo. Energy vampires, rag rigs, that's a good point. Yeah, energy vampires. Everything is really about them. And it's just like, bro, sometimes it's not about you, cousin. Sometimes we got to focus on, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you just want to help the cause. You want to help the needy. And the Leo's like, what about me? What about me? What about me? Did you see the story about me? Did y'all see this? Are we talking about me? What are y'all talking about? Me? Like, bro, sit down. Nobody's talking about you. Think you're so pretty with your mane and stuff like this. They take extra care. They be putting on too much damn cologne. Damn Leos. Like, bro, man, relax. Put on too much damn Leos. Like, too much damn cologne. If you see a dude in the gym with too much damn cologne on, it's because he's a Leo. Like, bro, relax. You're at the gym. Not everybody got to smell you, cousin. Not everybody need to smell that, bro. You wearing your most expensive cologne at the gym because you want to pop and stand out. Can't lift. You can't even bench press 315. You over here spraying on a whole damn bottle of some Creed at the gym, bro. You need help. That's a mental problem. You got a mental problem. Like, you need help. What are you doing? Like, what is you doing? HA2 great.
He said August and July Leos hella different. I get along with August Leos, but July Leos hell nah. You know, when AJ too great, there might be something to that, because I have to say, them damn April Aries ain't nothing nice. March Aries are superior. And I could say that because my cousin is an August Leo and he's fire and I love him. He's great. He's a real one. But I'm saying them damn Leos, bro, it's like you doing too much to be seen, boy. That's what I'm saying. They got the Gucci shirt on with the Burberry pants on with the damn Fendi sneakers. And it's not just like inconspicuous stuff. They the main ones wearing all them damn logos, bro. You got all them G's on your chest, all them F's on your feet. You got the LV hat on, bro. You look like a crack addict. Like, that's crazy. You need help. Like, and it ain't even real half the time. You feel me? Like, that's what I'm saying. Anything to pop, anything to stand out, anything to pop, anything to stand out. You doing too damn much, boy. You doing too damn much. You know what I'm saying? You looking online, you know, how to dress. You looking online how to dress. You know what I'm saying? You trying to dress like Travis Scott, trying to show out. You know what I'm saying? Looking crazy, wearing them big ass baggy pants, bro. You're 55. Stop it. No, I'm just playing. I don't discriminate against the ages. But I'm just saying, like, y'all be doing too much. Right, Griggs, that's what I'm saying. Think about them July Leos. Maybe this is really about the July Leos, bro. I'm telling you, them July Leos, bro, they don't have a lot of class. They don't be having a lot of class. They really don't. Got them G's all over, you know what I'm saying? Mix matching brands. Just let people know you got it. You got a $100,000 car, $2,000 a month car payment, can't even afford it just so you look fly on the road in front of a lot of strangers that don't even know who you are. Like, come on, man. Like, you at least got to be like a Virgo. At least a Virgo's done the math. He knows he can afford the car. his checkbook is perfectly balanced. He's done the math. Leo's like, no, I got to have it. I got to let people know. You know, roar a whole lot, you know, bigger than your bite type. You feel me? Like, damn. That's crazy. You need help. Leos need help. They got a lot to live up to, so you can't even really blame them for real, because all their lives they've been thinking that there's some majestic line, but in reality, you know, it's just like you just a regular dude, bro. That's good, Patrice. I like that for you. That's good. You know, this is all a joke. I told you guys, if you weren't with me at the beginning of the chat, I told you guys that literally, you know what I'm saying? This isn't everybody. There's people who've reached their highest form of their zodiac, but then there's people that haven't. And so we're talking about the lowest form of the zodiac. If you leveled up, you got leveled up, and that's what's goody. But some people haven't leveled up, and they're out here living the lowest form of their zodiac sign, and it just is what it is. So who's next? We talked about we've talked about the Leos. Do we need to talk about them cheap Capricorns? Is it time to talk about the cheap Capricorns? This is next. What's next? I sound like a hater right now. How am I a hater? You know what I'm saying? How am I a hater? That's Bellboy Mouse, and I just described his cousin. I mean, it's obviously true for some people. It don't got to be true for everybody. It's true for some people. Ain't nothing wrong with smelling good, but nobody told you to spray 15 sprays of, you know what I'm saying, some Creed at the damn gym, bro. You doing too much to stand out, bro. We all here just to work out. Now we got to smell you. Everything is about you. As soon as you walk in, there's nothing wrong with smelling good. You should smell good, but you got to have restraint like a Virgo. They spray the perfect amount of cologne on, just enough to let you know that they're there. I'm sexy. Hello. And then when I walk away, it smells good. I'm a man. But y'all be drenched in that. Y'all be drenched in it like you're in a whole nother country, like you're in the tropics. Like, y'all be putting on so much damn cologne, you would think you're in a different country. They only put that kind of cologne on when you're in, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm Nigerian, so I'm going to say it. You have to put a lot of cologne on when you're in Nigeria because it's so damn humid. It just takes the cologne off you. Bro, you are not in Nigeria. You're not in India. Like, you don't have to put on that much damn cologne. They got to put on cologne like that out there because it's the tropics. You live in America. You live in Texas, and you putting on so much damn cologne. It's crazy. That's crazy. Ain't nobody asked you to do that. So, yeah, civics, though. April Aries are terrible. I'm not even going to lie to you. I met some of the just most terrible, dumbest. That's going to have to be the word. Walking around the gym, not even working out. That's a fact. Just sitting there taking selfies, posting pictures. Like, look at me. Like, damn. Ain't nobody take more selfies than a male Leo. Nobody takes more selfies than a male Leo. I'm going to say it one more time. Nobody takes more selfies than a male Leo. You know what I'm saying? Smell good, not overpowering. It's a balance. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got to ask people, like, is this too much? You know, all those kinds of things. But anyway, Anyway, let's see. Hold on. Mr. Finch said he want to hear Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Let's see. So before I was saying how Sagittarius are voidless, and it doesn't make sense because voidless means that, oh, there's no void. But I'm saying voidless in the sense that there's no hole, right? So here's a hole. There's no hole. There's nothing that's going to satisfy these people. There's nothing that could go in a hole that could satisfy these people. So they're like voidless. It's not complete. It's voidless. Okay? And I'm going to tell you, Sagittariuses are some of the most fun people, most exciting people to be around, but they are so scared to be by themselves that they're constantly looking for the next thrill because they know that one day somebody's going to find out that they're not exciting really. They're not interesting really. And they need help. They can't sit still. They're like children. They're like little children who need help and want to travel. And that's what you can confuse them for at first, because they have this reputation for being the most fun sign. They like to have fun. They love to travel. They're always on the go. But in reality, they're highly unstable beings. They're extremely unstable. And a lot of people don't realize that about the Sagittariuses. They're very unstable beings, and they're constantly looking for something to, there's nothing that can fill them. There's nothing that can make them happy. There's nothing could ever possibly be enough. They're literally just a bottomless pit. A bottomless pit. Nothing can fill it. You can throw anything down there. Nothing's going to be good enough. And it's just terrible. 0328CT1. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. So I'm just saying, it's very, and then what makes it worse, because it's like, bro, it's okay that you're not satisfied with yourself. That's cool. That doesn't really affect a lot of other people. But then they be out here cheating. They be cheating. Nobody cheats harder, more viciously, immensely, prolifically, judiciously, and expeditiously than a Sagittarius. They be doing everything. You can't trust one of them people. You can't trust no Sagittarius. Taiwan Beach, you like that putty? Isn't it cool? It's like helping my hands. That's what I'm saying. You can't trust some damn Sagittariuses. You can't do nothing with them. What'd you say, Esco? What'd you say? Did I miss something? Let's see. So I'm just saying, you can't see. My chat wasn't updating for a second, so if I missed something, let me know. But yeah. No, it's just crazy. People have to understand. I'm not a hater. Oh, dang. Well, that sucks. Oh no. So anyway, yeah. What's up, C Money Wave? Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the chat. Yeah. So I'm just saying, you can't trust them. The men, them Sagittarius men, boy, they'll put you through it. They'll put you through it. But it's really because they're not complete themselves. You know what their sign is that archer with the hooves. And you know what I have to tell you? There's nothing I hate more than them damn hooves. Insidious. When I watched that movie for the first time, there was this it was just crazy because there was this, the demon in that was scary until they showed us that he had hooves. And I was like, ugh. Now I see why you're so mad. I see why you're so ornery. You got all those hooves. You know what I'm saying? That's how they are. Them damn Sagittariuses. It's just they need help. They're constantly looking for something to just, basically distract themselves from themselves of realizing they're never going to be happy with anything because they're incomplete souls, and it's just, what are you going to do? Yeah. So I'm glad I got maybe it's a July Leo. I'm stopping the cap. Oh, was that Cap Gus? Oh, Gus. I love you, Gus. I'm sorry that you're, here. But anyway, I'm going to tell you. Okay, so cool. Yeah, okay, hold on. We got people in the chat. Hold on. Wait a minute. Relax, bro. Relax. Hold on. Wait a minute. Who the hell, bro? Hold on. Stop everything. Bro, what? Somebody just called me a hater. Somebody said Aries are haters. Let me tell you like this. Nobody's going to give it to you straighter than an Aries can. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to tell you what it is. You're never, ever going to hear some BS from me. I'm going to tell you exactly what time it is. all the time. I'm not lying. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be bold about it, and I'm going to be in your face about it. I'm going to just let you know. But we're some of the sweetest, most amazing people that you'll ever meet. Everybody be talking about the love languages. You ain't never been loved by an Aries before, because we do all of that. You don't have to just pick one. We do all of the languages, and it's very easy. Are there some bad Aries? Sure. Them April Aries, I wouldn't do it. I would not do it. Them March Aries, the first sign of the spring, when everything is growing, when them tulips first come up from the ground with the bulbs and just the beauty, and the bees get to buzzing and the grass is greener than it's ever been. That's an Aries. That's a March Aries. When the spring first hits, not in April when allergy season starts going and all the damn freaking pollen is everywhere, but when the spring first blooms and winter's been too damn long and that first blade of grass comes out the damn snow and you're just like, hallelujah. That is an Aries. First sign of the zodiac, springtime, baby. That's a March Aries. Are there ignorant March Aries? Sure. Some of them are really just petulant little babies who literally cannot see it any way but their own way, and that's horrible. But the highest form of an Aries, nothing compares to the passionate, fiery, amazing, honest, just beautiful, even naive at times nature, childlike nature of the Aries. Just so warm and amazing. Fire sign, the most elite fire sign that exists. That's just the way that it is. So, yeah, I mean, Aries gang, luminary, you already know. Aries can handle anything, Patrice. This is accurate. Aries can handle gems because we're gems. We're the biggest gem ever. So we know what to do. Thank you, Poltergeist. So that's what I'm just saying. I don't need the recognition, but if I'm good, if I got it, then tell me I got it then. But if I got it, then tell me I got it then. You know what I'm saying? If I got it, then tell me I got it then. Otherwise, you're a hater. Otherwise, you're a hater. You know what I'm saying? If I'm good, if you like the way this meal is hitting, you know what I'm saying? I've been working on a store all day for this. Thank you, Gus Matthews. I appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. No hate for the Sages. I do appreciate them good Sages. They are fun. They are so fun, but so cheating. But Aries are amazing, honest, passionate, just fun. You'll never have more fun with anyone than an Aries, even a Sagittarius. If you get an Aries right and you are truly your authentic self, nobody's gonna match that like an Aries, because Aries knows themselves. They know thyself. And I'm gonna tell you, you have to meet Aries as your truest self. You can't be half-stepping. Aries can smell BS from a mile away. You have to understand, confidence is key. If you come in with that BS, Aries is going to smell it a mile away, and you're going to get you're going to get that Aries treatment, and you don't want that. If you want to feel the love of a good Aries, you just got to come as yourself and be honest, because we know when you're lying. We know when you're not telling the whole truth, nothing but the truth. We know that. So just keep it real. And there are no limits. There are no bounds. It's constant spontaneity. But there are bad Aries out there that are terrible. They're terrible. There are some Aries that are terrible. I can't lie. But I'm just telling you, Aries take care of business. Aries, nobody's going to love you like an Aries. You know what I'm saying? I had to, you tell people that. When an Aries says nobody's going to love you like I love you, you need to believe that. You need to believe that. You feel me? You better believe that. But we're definitely riding with you. We're the ride or die type. Because you know what I'm saying? Something pops off. It's you're not about to mess with my people. I don't care what's going on, bro. I got the mace for you. I'm going to find a weapon. I don't play. You know what I mean? Come on. That's what I'm saying. But the people ask, why, who gets on the Aries nerves? If you're just, you know what I'm saying, you gotta be fully grown to deal with the Aries. Not everybody's fully grown. Not everybody's on that level. Not everybody's on that level. I don't know what to tell you. So that's the whole thing is you have to be ready for that. Cause that's nothing but realness right there. That's nothing but realness right there. There are bad Aries. I'm not gonna sit here and act like there aren't. I've met some bad Aries and I was like, damn, this is embarrassing. Like, you're embarrassing. You're embarrassing me. As a fellow Aries, you're embarrassing. You're giving us a bad name. Take it personally. Like, damn, trash. It's crazy. We're not mid. We're the best. And that's the thing about Leos, why Leos are so obsessed. Did I tell you guys why Leos are so obsessed with Aries? They're so attracted to Aries. They just can't get us out of their minds because we're everything that they wish that they were. Because we're living our authentic selves, our highest form of self, and they just really want to come over here and they see how bright we shine and how when we walk in the room, what time it is. And you know what I'm saying? And like I said, the Leo can't help but to see only themselves shine. So when anybody else is shining, they got a problem. They about to have a damn heart attack. They about to get into a car accident when they see the damn Aries shining. You know what I'm saying? And so that's my problem with them Leos, bro. It's like, bro, if you would just worry about yourself, you could shine. But the thing is like, you know what I'm saying? They don't worry about nothing. You know what I'm saying? They don't worry about themselves. They always looking over in the next lane to see what somebody else got going on. But you so worried about that, bro. All you had to do was worry about yourself. And nobody worries about themselves harder than a damn Aries. Aries is in their lane, bro. We going 90. We're not looking at what you doing, bro. We don't care. We don't care. Just telling you. So I'm just saying. And Aries stole your bike, Jimmy. Maybe it wasn't your bike to begin with. It's my bike now. What do you mean? Yeah, we take what we want. No, I'm just kidding. That's like a young Aries. Maybe the Aries that you dated, Civics, I don't know what to tell you. But I know one thing, at least we not walking in the gym wearing a bucket of cologne, bro. Like, we put on just the right amount, and that's a big deal. Because everybody at this age should know how much cologne is okay and how much cologne is not okay. And that's a big deal. So just know that. So, you feel me? Like, yeah, it's my bike now. What bike? It's my bike now. Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's my bike now. Yeah, okay. I didn't say I wasn't going to steal your bike. I just said we got the best, we got the best passion in the zodiac signs. I didn't say I wasn't going to take that bike, bro. It's a nice ass bike. I want that mongoose. Thank you, C Money Wave. Appreciate the subscription, cousin. Okay. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm not playing with you, bro. I'm saying you should have rolled faster. You're wearing a whole damn bucket of cologne. That's crazy. Talking about, you know what I'm saying? What you want to do? You know, when Felicia say, what you want to cry in a Honda, cry in a Bentley. He was talking about the Aries. You know, you want to cry with a Bentley? Yeah, with a Bentley. Come over there. You want to go cry with them Leos? Wearing all that damn cologne. What do you want? We need the mongoose taking off with the pegs on it. Get on. Let's go. Stop playing. Like, come on. You want to ride. Yeah, you want to ride. What the hell? This is new. Shit. You know what I mean? Like, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, see, buddy, way we gonna do it. Yeah, you feel me? Yeah, I'm coming over here. Like, stop it. Don't get me started on raggedy ass Scorpios. Oh, God. Don't get me started on them raggedy ass Scorpios. Oh, my God. Damn, them Scorpios get on my freaking nerves. Raggedy ass. Arachnids. Raggedy ass Scorpios. My brother's a Scorpio. I'm gonna tell you like this. My bro is a Scorpio. He's cool as hell. He's a doctor. He's a doctor. He's a doctor. So cool. But I'm gonna tell you right now, those damn Scorpios. It's like, I don't like, bro. I always say it's important to be yourself. And it is. It's very important to be yourself. But I'm gonna tell you, the Scorpios, like, bro, ain't nothing that dark, ain't nothing that deep, ain't nothing that damn mysterious, ain't nothing that serious, bro. You over here covering up your tracks, doing a bunch of weird stuff, disappearing from the gram, doing all this weird ass activities just to make yourself look so much more interesting than you really are. And it's like, bro, okay, Silver Swoosh, I love you. Subscriber, you was a real one. So you got to remember, guys, everybody who's up, you know what I'm saying, on the purple side, just remember, this is all in good fun. This is my Zodiac roast. We don't say too many nice things about anybody on here, except for Aries, because that's me. So look, I'm going to tell you, nothing is that mysterious. Scorpios be so deep into their imagination, their mind, thinking that they're playing a game of chess and ain't nobody else playing, bro. You over here playing chess by yourself, like literally. Like, you're literally over here thinking 10 steps ahead and ain't nobody even thinking about you, cousin. Nobody's even thinking about you, bro. You over here thinking, oh, if I wear this and then I post this and then she's going to see this and then guess what she's going to think and then she's going to know that I'm with somebody else because we're posted up in the same tropical vacation picture and she sees my knee and then they're going to see it in this picture and then she's going to know that I'm over her. Like, bro, shut up. Nobody cares. Like, stop. You doing too damn much. You doing too damn much. Because I'm an Aries. Because I told you, Silver Switch, we talk nice about me. I'm talking nice about me. I'm an Aries. Yeah, because we're the best. Love you, though. But I'm going to tell you. Scorpios, yeah, oh, so sexy, mysterious. That's because you're messing with the people who are uninitiated. Scorpios are only sexy to the uninitiated. People who ain't level to your game yet. I know, y'all not that interesting. You feel me? Like, they try to use this like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start texting you, I'm gonna stop texting you. And then you're gonna chase me. And that's what them Scorpios like to do. And I had to tell him, I was like, look, that's not sexy to me. Game over. That's a damn Scorpio. So I'm initiated. You think darkness is your ally? Like, bro. Yeah. I was born in it. You feel me? I was born in it. That ain't new to me. I'm not new to this. Okay? I'm not new to this. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. Hell no. Hell no. Ain't you thought? Yeah. Yeah, and then they got all hyped because they found out Drake was a Scorpio. I'm cool. Drake's a Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio. We feel things differently than other people. I'm going to say my feelings. Bro, nobody give a damn about your feelings. Nobody care about your feelings, cousin. Better stop it. Arachnid. Dirty ass arachnid. I see you. I'm going to stomp your ass out. Can't do that to a ram, though. Can't do that to the ram, though. Your ass to get rammed, bro. What are you talking about? Yes. Everything falls in line. What is a damn scorpion to a freaking ram, bro? We don't even see you. You're not even in our universe. Like, come on, man. Really think about that. Like, how can you be lower than a damn Leo? I didn't think it got any lower than that. A fake ass lion. There's nothing worse than a fake ass lion. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like all your life you wait to see a lion and then you see a damn Leo and it's like trash. Like, how could you be named after something like that? That's crazy. Disappointment constantly. And then you look at the scorpions and it's like, bro, you're even lower than that because you over here creating fake puzzles and mysteries just to make yourself seem more interesting, but you're not that damn interesting. It's like, bro, you thinking too hard about things, bro. All you have to do is be yourself, but yourself is just a weird ass freaking arachnid. Why the hell are scorpions arachnids anyway? You don't even look like a spider. What the hell? What the helly? Like, come on, man. Got it all wrong with the damn animals. Like, it's all connected. No, I haven't been hurt, Terry Lee. If you can't keep up with the conversation, bro, you're going to have to exit because this is all a Zodiac roast. It's a joke. Jesus, I hate when people make it personal. But I guess it feels personal to you because maybe I'm saying the things that are resonating with you. Maybe you're feeling it. A Scorpio would cheat on the love of his life for the plot. A Scorpio would cheat on the love of his life for the character arc. I've never dated a Scorpio. I can't relate. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I know. I can't help it if I'm clairvoyant to the zodiac signs. I just know what they do. I know who they are. I just read it. Like, bro, I just know, bro, because I'm like that. You see these glasses, bro? When you see these glasses and you see them on here right now, like, you just got to know that I'm like that. That's it. That's all I'm telling you. What the hell? You know what I mean? Stinger. Now stomp your ass out, man. What are you to a pair of freaking work boots, steel tip work boots, bro? I'm gonna kick you. I've seen one of y'all over at Lowe's. Y'all not scary. What are you talking about, bro? I'll beat you with some chocolates. What are you gonna do? Y'all not no apex predator. You better get serious. You better get mammalian real quick. Nobody's scared of no damn scorpion. Y'all be hiding in people's shoes, bumps, and them spree wheels. That's why I don't get those. Yeah. Hell no. Looking for no damn scorpion, you know, dump out my shoe. There's a little scorpion scurrying in the corner. You're not about to stand toe to toe with me. What the hell are you talking about? Let's be serious. Thank you, T-Nargo. I'll get to it. Eat them chocolates, boy. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do with them big ass, beefy ass chocolates that we used to wear back in the 90s with them thick ass leather straps that your uncle used to wear at the barbecue? I'm putting them hoes on. I'm gonna beat the hell out you, bro. And you think that stinger's gonna do something? You know people eat scorpions? Blood? Do you know people eat them things? Nobody's scared of you. Go to another country. You see how they treat scorpions. You know what I mean? Yeah. They treat y'all like fries. Potatoes. Put you in a fryer. Fry your ass. Put you right there. People eat that shit. It's like a scorpion lollipop. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Y'all not as sexy as you think you are. You're pests. Menace. Get that freaking off spray. You know they make off spray for that shit, right? You could try to spray off on a ram. You can't do that. Ain't gonna do nothing, bro. You're gonna die. We're gonna gore you to death with our horns. We're gonna put that pressure on you. You ain't never felt pressure like a ram running full speed into your chest. With your bird chest. What are you gonna do? What are you going to do? You don't lift. What are you going to do? You don't lift. Well, you're not like that. What are you going to do? Nothing. Jewel this playmaker, we got to get mammalian on his eyes. You got to tell him like who's at the top of the chopping block. Like, come on, man, think about it. You're gonna ram you. There's a reason why cars are made after us. What car is named after a scorpion? Scorpion. Yeah, shut up. Not. They ain't around. Stop it. Oh, scorpions hold grudges. We not scared of that. Y'all need to get over it. Y'all need to grow up. Living in the past and shit. They done warned you about that. Like, you need to come on, get with the times, bro. Get with the present. You never watched Star Wars? It's about the moment. It ain't about the past. You live in the future. That's a problem too. You need to focus on right now. Scorpios, all they talk about is reminiscing about the past. I'm just like Drake. Yeah, okay. That's cute. That's cute. You know what I'm saying? Scorpio's they've been having a decade right now because Drake came and they were saying everybody's like, I'm a Scorpio. I hold grudges too. I'm thinking about all my exes, but I'm cool. I got a cool vibe. Like, shut up. Sound dumb. It's just a conversation. There's a Scorpion Honda. Well, that explains it. That explains it. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. You know what I'm saying? I wonder what sign Kendrick is. Somebody look that up. What's K-Dot's sign? I just gotta know. Just gotta know for the one time. And I love Drake. Don't get me wrong. I'll quote Drake all day, but I'm just saying. Y'all been having a decade for now. Y'all been having a decade. Scorpio's been feeling themselves for way too long, and now y'all gonna feel something real quick. I'm telling you, I got friends who are Scorpios. They do the weirdest stuff. Some of them Scorpios be doing the weirdest things. You ain't never seen somebody as weird as a Scorpio, bro. It's like, bro, you thinking way too damn hard. Life is not a Rubik's Cube, bro. You over here thinking way too hard about this simple shit. You don't have to look that deep into it, bro. You don't gotta, they ain't always a line to read into, bro. I'm just telling you. I'm trying to help you right now. I'm trying to save you, bro. Mental distress is not good for you, bro. You need help. So, yeah, Scorpios, what's up? Jay, you know, Aries Delulu. The fact that you even wrote Delulu, I just know you not an Aries because we don't even write little girly things like that. That's crazy. I'm a girl and I wouldn't even say nothing girly like that. Delulu. Like, where did you get that from? That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to be your authentic self before you step to an Aries because to me, it just sounds like you're regurgitating things from the internet. Like, you're just writing stuff. Delulu, you're a grown man and you say Delulu. Unless that's a little girl behind that Abby, I really pray to God it's not. Because this is really not. This is a PG-13 chat. And I'm just saying the way you type in it sounds definitely, you know what I'm saying, 10 years old and below. Delulu is crazy. A grown-ass man typing Delulu, them L's. That's crazy. Delulu is crazy. Yeah, I put them glasses on. It's different. Yeah, it's a different Demetria. I'm just telling you. Like, yeah, we got fruit. We got fruit. What's up, 032ACT1? Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate you. I got some good fruit here. We're energized. Let me take another bite of this damn strawberry. I'm just telling you. Over here talking about some Delulu. It's crazy how people be typing on the internet these days. It's crazy. Where you put two L's that close to each other is crazy. Lululemon ad. That's crazy. Two L's that close to each other. It's just something not right about that. That is absolutely not double alpha. That's crazy. You can't be a man be writing that. That's crazy. I just know. That's you know what? It's dope kicks. I'm giving him a hard ass time here. So, you know, it's a roast session. Don't get me started. Yeah. Mrs. Demetria. Anyway, Olive Powell, that's crazy. You're wild. Y'all are wild. Rag rigs. We don't want... This is all in good fun. You guys have to understand this is what we do. We're having a good fun. Thank you, Jewel Disc Playmaker. Gemini. Tony Yanko said Gemini. People talking about Geminis? Oh, my God. Geminis. Oh, God. I don't know if y'all's worried about them Geminis. Geminis is crazy. Oh, God, not the Geminis. Oh, my God. Geminis. Sheesh. Y'all want to get started on the Geminis? That's worrisome. I don't know if you're ready for them Geminis, bro. Oh, my God. I don't know if we're ready for them Geminis, bro. Y'all really ready for some Geminis? I don't really know if that's, like, a good thing. Like, yeah, you got to not take it personal. Kendrick's a Gemini? Okay. So here's the thing. Geminis are two people in one, okay? And sometimes that could be a good thing. In Drake's case, it was a bad thing. In Kendrick's case, you know, I like Kendrick. I listen to his music, but and maybe he's the highest form of Gemini, and that's a beautiful thing. But I'm going to tell you, they're just not to be trusted. I read something as it pertains to Aries. They used a Batman quote, which I liked. They said the Geminis are kind of like, you know, when that unstoppable force meets the immovable object. I'm the immovable object because we're grounded. We got the hooves to the ground. We're doing this thing. You can't move us. How can you move a ram? Like, really think about it right now. And so you've got this unstoppable force of just wind because they got that good wind energy. It's very interesting. But I have to say, what, oh, what the hell? Bro, you guys, oh my God. This is crazy. No way. This can't be real. Anyway, okay, sorry, something weird just happened to my pants. Thank you. May the force be with you. I really appreciate that. Here's the thing about Geminis. I think they're smarter than they really are. They don't trust anybody because they're liars. They're two-faced people that have two different persons in one. That's very confusing, and it's unfortunate that you were cursed with that sign. I feel very, very bad. Your parents should have picked a better year to have a better month to have sex in. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, my goo like ripped my pants. I can't I just bought these pants. I can't even describe it to you guys. It's the weirdest. This must be really bad. Anyway, I'm holding it. I'm strong. I'm strong in ways that really matter. So you have to feel sorry for the Geminis because they didn't ask to be born that way. To be born with two conflicting idealisms at all times. I mean, look at Kendrick. First, you're cool with Drake and you're doing songs with Drake, and then all of a sudden you hate Drake. So, I mean, you flip-flop a lot too. So it is present in Kendrick, even though we've enjoyed it so far. But I'm just telling you. One day you love a guy, the next day you hate him. That's a classic Gemini for you. One day you're in love. One day you feel like you never met this person. One day you're saying Alfredo's your favorite food. The next day you're saying I love Indian. That's my favorite food. That's the problem. So that's my thing is like this. That's okay. These were cheap. That's okay. These were cheap. These weren't designer. That's okay. I'll be all right with that. I'll live with that. That's okay. It's worth it to me. I could just buy another pair. I'm not cheap like a Capricorn. I don't have them kind of problems. But anyway, so it's just kind of like this. You have to remember, yeah, Luminari. So you already know, family filled with Geminis, Cancers, and it's a very scary thing. Because you can't trust them. You can't trust them. You don't know what you're ever really going to get. And when you're that mentally disturbed, kind of a person with two conflicting ideas in your head at any given time, it's unhealthy to be around. And as another person trying to deal with that, and look at Tupac. I love Pac, but I'm going to tell you, Pac is a ballet dancer and you want to be a thug life. Like which one? You did ballet and you doing thug life? Like that doesn't really go hand in hand. Like I'm not hating on Pac. Pac's like my favorite rapper of all time, but I'm just being honest. Let's be real here. He is a classic Gemini in that sense. I never met a thug that does ballet. That's just me. I never met somebody who could rap so hard and be so thug life and all of this kind of stuff, but also put on a mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care. That's why you're not a thug, bro. You can't go from being a ballet dancer to a thug. Like, that's just not how it works. And if y'all want to sit here and argue with me, like, I can't. That's it. I'm just telling you. I'm just being honest. So, I think that Geminis get bored. If you say they get bored fast, I think people say that, but when you're bored, it just kind of shows a lacking of inner facilities. Like you shouldn't be that bored. Life is very entertaining. If you're constantly being bored, that's on you. People often use that as an excuse to say that other people are boring, but in reality, there's so many different things that you can pluck from humanity and nature to be able to entertain yourself. And if you can't do that, that shows a lack of inner resources. That's what boredom does. There's just way too much life to be living. So it's really not even that kind of a thing. I didn't say Tupac's not loyal. I just said he's two people in one. I didn't say nothing like that. That's cool. I'm just saying I've never met that. If the ballet is cool, that's a cool thing. But I'm just saying I've never met a gangster who actually is a ballet dancer. I've never seen both of them things. So I'm just telling you, I don't care. Let's not be ignorant, bro. I'm not about to debate you on this. It's clear as day. If I had a homeboy who started off as a ballet dancer, then ended up talking about I'm about to kill all these dudes on the block, like, bro, I'm like, that's not really you. Or maybe it's two versions of you in one. And if it's a Gemini, it's two people in one. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not about to argue over facts. We're not about to argue over facts. Like, I don't know, like, bro, we're not about to argue over facts. Like, if y'all don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Like, you can be two people in one. That's my whole thing. I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I'm just saying you're two people in one. That's just a fact. I don't know what to tell you. I love pot. It's not about that. The fact is what I'm saying. And it's just two different people and it's two people in one. So that's it. You know what I mean? Like, you're two-faced. Like, it's just these different kinds of things. So you just got to remember that. Like, you got to pay attention and keep up. Gibby, thank you for being a subscriber. Gibby35, you said my mom's a Gemini, and boy, oh boy, it's a headache. That's what I'm saying. Gemini is like, you can't trust them. It's a lot. I'm not saying that they can't be smart. I mean, I'm obviously, if you're having like two people in one, you've got two different perspectives. You're going to have two times this, whatever, but it's like all about how you use it too. And oftentimes you can really push people away if you know, or whatever. But they're also sneaky. A Gemini is very sneaky and very calculating. And that's the problem. It's like, okay, so you're smart, all of these kinds of things. Cool. But you're also very calculating. And you're very conniving and very sneaky. And those aren't necessarily good traits all the time. So it's kind of like, you know, if you're talking about good people, that might not be good. So I'm just saying, Canary Valance. I'm like, I'm not about to sit here. I'm not making fun of anybody. I'm just keeping it a buck. Like, I like Tupac, but I'm just saying it's different. So, yeah, I'm not saying he's not multifaceted, but I'm going to say that, you know, I grew up with a lot of people who actually like, you know, grew up in that kind of life. And if you grew up in a city where, you know, times were rough and things were hard, like, you know, that a lot of those people would have been made fun of seriously for ever being a ballet person. And that was not anything that was ever accepted. And you would have been, it just doesn't work that way. I'm not saying you can't be multifaceted, but I'm saying in that day and age, like if you were anything but what you said you were, like nobody would be having it. That's why people give Drake so much trash now anyway. It's like, how are you not really from the street like that, but you sit here and talk about that? So I'm just saying, like, it's a little different. I'm just saying you can be multifaceted. I just said you're two people in one. What have I said that detracts from that? Like, you guys have to understand, like, I need people to like actually like pay attention. Like, you're going to have to pay attention. What I said is still true. And what you're saying is still true, but like, understand that, like, just understand that. That's an interesting school, Jimmy. I've never had seen that in my life, but, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, you just have to remember that. Like, I'm not saying anything's wrong with that. Yeah, it's just you're two different people in one. That's the whole idea. And once again, this is all just a joke. This is not a diagnosis from a doctor. Like, I mean, we got to play. I thought we were playing here. Like, I thought we were playing games. So, like, let's play games and let's just go with the facts. So, I love Pac. Like I said, Pac is like top 5, probably my favorite rapper of all time. That's Pac for me. But anyway, I don't even know that. Anyway. No, I don't do any snoring. What an interesting question. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you guys gotta, like, yeah, it's like, yeah. So anyway, yeah, obviously it could be many different things. You don't have to just be one thing, but it's just a joke. Anyway, yeah, I think Geminis, like, they do too much, and it's just very conniving. And that's the kind of thing, like, you can never really trust them. And that's really the problem at the end of the day. You don't know where they really stand. And that's the thing. So if you're dealing with the Gemini, what do you really, you know, who are you really with? Which twin are you really with today? Who are you really talking to today? It reminds me of that movie, The Prestige. It's like, which brother do you have today? It's low key like that. And the girl could always tell. She's like, damn, this guy's always mean to me. You know, you're always mean when you're this guy. Like, that's how it is. It's like, they see different people in one. I don't know what to tell you. So there's that. And then, let's see. So we talked about the little Geminis, you know what I mean? Like, it's okay. Like, everybody thinks it's cool to be a Gemini, but really I just think they've got a lot of conflicted thoughts in their mind, and it's become really difficult to just have a unified version of themselves, honestly. But there's that. Oh God, Taurus. Bellboy Mal, not the Taurus. Yeah, I didn't know nothing about that. That's crazy. I don't even know none of that. I love that, Tony Nenko. It's not Loki, it's Loki. I love that. That is so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, we're just having fun, guys. Like, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, yeah, Sean, I got that episode dropping Marathon Burger this week. Went to LA, show some love. I'm excited to drop that in my Demetria Eats Foodie series. But no, it's not fire. I just came off the plane with it. It's not fire. I'm not doing all. I don't dress like that. I'm not a dresser like that. We just came off the plane with it and got to work. I had to shoot like all this stuff. I went there for work. It is not. Don't hype me up. Like, I'll be honest. They ain't even none of that. Thank you, Alex. Yeah. But, ooh, I am getting a little, let me get my food over here. I have some good stuff over here. Beyonce. I don't know nothing about Beyonce. Like, I don't know. What are you guys talking about? Do we need to talk? Who else do we need to talk about right now? Who's next? You guys haven't told me who's next. Y'all tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Let me know. Who's next. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sean. I'm gonna get my snack going and everything like that. Wait. Oh no, is my camera? I gotta track my camera. Hold on. My tracking just came off. It's like too much trash talk. Hold on. Oh, I did leg day and my legs are like killing me. There we go. Yeah, these glasses are fun. They kind of help me. Let's see. Oh, not the cancers. Jeez, y'all really gonna be in your feelings if I start the cancers. I don't even know if people really want to hear that. People don't want to hear that. That's like, people get mad at me when I start talking about them cancers, bro. I can't even. People are gonna be mad at me. I don't even want to get started on them. Y'all really ready for that? I'm not really sure about that. I need more people to like chime in on that, because I be getting into them damn cancers. Luminari, the cancers are the baby of the zodiac? Because I didn't even know that, but that sure as hell makes a whole lot of sense, low key. Let's see. Okay, let me wash my hands dealing with that blue goo that's over here eating my pants. That's crazy. That's insane. That's so weird. Okay. Ooh, I have some olives. Yeah, so we'll be talking about Nanal. What it? 87. What's going on? Terry Lee, boy. What the hell? Oh, my legs, it's so hard to stand up. What's happening? Oh, y'all want to hear about them cancers. Mr. Finch said them cancers are horrible. See, I haven't even said anything yet. That's crazy. Hold on, let me get into these olives. Let me get that ASMR for y'all. Let's get into these. Ooh, yes, some good green olives. Oh my God. Fire. I came prepared. Got some snacks. Ooh, what if it was a martini? What if it was a martini? Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Okay. Let's see. That's insane. Cancers are all about the drama. Pickled okra sounds really good, Nelly thing. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh. That sounds so good. Pickled okra. Now I'm about to just have like... Okay. Cancers. Yeah. I always got my little wipes and stuff. I'll be playing. Pickled okra sounds fire. I love okra. Man. Look, man. Oh, I do have some pickles. Ooh. Gotta be careful with this bag because there's always juice in here and I end up spilling it. Let's see. Woo. Them cancers, boy. This is crazy. Them cancers, man. I ain't never met a crying baby, Charmin, crying, sensitive, baby ass person like them damn cancers. Oh my God. Oh my God. Not them damn cancers, boy. Get those boys some milk. They need some help, bro. Get them some milk. They need something to take the edge off, bro. Not everything gotta be felt so deeply, boy. Not everything gotta be felt so deeply, boy. Damn. I know it hurts, but boy, pull your pants up. You be all right. Like, come on. Ooh. Pull my mic in, bro, for this. Hold on. Let me get situated over here. I need y'all to see this back here. Look, man. Like, y'all need Charmin tissue, soft, crying ass, bro. Not everything, bro. I don't want her to leave me. Like, bro, not everything is that sad. crying. I understand you crying over Lion King. Okay. Crying watching Teletubbies. Crying because the sun's setting pink. Crying for what? Life is beautiful, yes. Tears, why? Save it. That's them. Need help. Need help. Get that man some help. Listen. I told y'all them cancers. Latrice the God, ¿qué pasó? Sí, yes, I know on the Twitch. This is very true. Like, if Crimea River was a person, right, Greg said. Yeah, look. And you can't be crying when you did it to yourself. You can't be crying when you did it to yourself. John said cancers have an addictive personality disorder, as well as OCD micromanaging. Yes. Good. I'm glad you're getting it. And I'm going to tell you something like this. Those cancers are crabs, Krabby Patties, Mr. Crab, Hermit Crab. Put the big rock on the back. I always say this. They put the big ass rock on their back. They pick the biggest, nastiest, crummiest, rockiest, saltiest ass rock, put it on their back so they can carry it around for the rest of their life and blame the world for their problems. When you're the one who put the rock on your back, bro, that's not my fault. Damn. Hunched around for the rest of your life, living in solitude, never getting close to anybody because you're afraid of getting hurt, because you're too sensitive. Your sensitivities got sensitivities. Gosh, man. Sensitivities with the sensitivities. Gosh, man. Get back in that little shell, cry baby some more, come out, act real tough. Wow, boy, what? Boy, you get stomped. I eat crab legs. This is crazy. Like, what are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? They break so easily, too. You don't have to do that much. What are y'all really made out of? Scurrying across the sand, side to side, eyes big all popped out. The hell is wrong with you? You need help. Look at this. That's how easy them crabs be breaking. Like, get in there, eat that. Stop it. The hell, little babies, grow up. Sensitive, need help. Get that man some help. That's why I need help. Oh, we got a cancer in the building. Online savant, who hurt you? Typical cancer. Asking that question. Typical cancer. Who hurt you? Somebody must have hurt you. Not everybody gets hurt. Some people just telling the truth. Not everybody gets hurt to say these things. That's you. That's what I mean when I say your sensitivities got sensitivities. Like, some people just speak the truth. I don't have to be hurt to tell you the honest truth. I just know this. Everybody knows this about cancers. Everybody knows this. Moody Judies. Like, what do you want? I think cancer women are some of the best women of all time. But those damn cancer men and this dude who just jumped in the chat, you already know how he's already in his feelings, panties in a bunch. He just joined. Who didn't even know that this is just a zodiac roast, but he's already feeling it because he's feeling it on the inside, because everything hits them on the inside. Damn, where's your armor, bro? Where's that service level? Everything's just penetrating, bro. I didn't even hit you with the hollow point. bro. I hit you with the FMJ. It should have went straight through. Instead, over here, you're over here crying, bro. On the inside. Everything hits on the inside for y'all. You need help. Damn. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get on the chat. Who hurt you? Like, I could tell you're crying, though. Like, damn. Can't even have fun. That's what I'm saying. You can't make a joke. Nobody can take a joke anymore. You know what I'm saying? And the main ones be cancers. Like, damn, cancers are great at chess. Man, stop. Who? Are you about to say Magnus Carlsen is a cancer? You can be at the highest level of your zodiac sign. Anybody could be great. I'm just saying most cancers, if you're not on that next level, you're not that great. That's all I'm saying. If you're an uninitiated cancer, you're the lowest form of cancer. You're a dusty crab, living in the sand, crying about everything, not trusting anybody, being a recluse. You know what I mean? Like, we got a lot of people in here crying, bro. 032ACT1, appreciate you, man, for the super chat. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. So that's all I'm saying. And thank you, Atisclaver. Thank you for the compliment. I'm just saying, like, it's not that serious, bro. Not everything is that serious. Tears of the Crabs is hilarious. They're in their soft girl era. Oh my God. They're in their soft girl area? I'm dying. Soft girl era is crazy. Look, shout out my guy Niles. Oh my God, you're wild. Let's go. I'm dead. Look, man. The reality of the situation is this. You got to pick yourself up by the bootstraps sometimes. You got to pick yourself up by the bootstraps sometimes, and you got to like get it. You got to get your life together. You know what I mean? That's it. Tears keep streaming down your face. Like, come on. That's all I got to say about the cancers, bro. Cry me a river. Then they like to swim in it. They like to soak in it. They never like to get out of it. They want to feel the depression. They want to feel it. They want to listen to some Adele. They want to turn up the notch on it. They want to be sad and enjoy being sad and put on, like I said, put that Adele on, make them even more sad. And that's some cancers. They love to be sad, bro. Christian Silva. You want to hear something about Aquariuses? Very scary. Very scary. Not them Aquariuses. Camera. Hold on. My camera's pissing me off. Hold on. My camera keeps literally doing this weird. There. No, stop tracking it. There. I'm trying to get it to track me. You said Aquarius is the life of the party. They're not. I mean, Aquarius is the life of the party. It's crazy. Aquarius is the life of the party? I don't know about that. The thing about Aquarius is that they're very possessive. Like, you have to be very careful with the Aquarius. I have this theory about Aquarius is like serial killers, the ones who don't get away with it. Most of them are probably Aquariuses because they're very possessive and they can't let you go. Like, when they latch on like for life. They never stop They never stop thinking about you. And so you have to be very, very, very careful. You have to be very, very, very careful. Von Zell, we already did Virgos. We started off with Virgos because it was Virgo season. I'm just saying, like, you have to remember. Thank you. And so you have to remember that you have to be careful around the Aquariuses because once they get attached, they like kind of low-key with you for life. It's kind of like a parasite. They'll never want to let you go. One thing you don't want to do, you definitely don't want to cheat on an Aquarius, bro. You definitely don't want to cheat on an Aquarius, bro. You cheat on an Aquarius, they might lay you out. I'm not going to lie. They look like they're capable of torture, too. Oh, my God, the Duke. You said it perfectly. You said Aquariuses look like they want to keep you in their aquariums. That's accurate. They don't ever want to let you go. They collect people. You know what I mean? Like, you ever seen that movie, The Collector? I bet his ass was an Aquarius. That's a good-ass movie. Collector. Then The Collection. Crazy. Crazy. I'm telling you. Can't trust him. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, you just gotta be careful. They're very passionate people. They're very passionate people. They get in their feelings, too. They just don't be crying about it like the Cancers. They definitely get in their feelings, too. They just don't be crying about it like the Cancers. They turn it into something else. They turn it into something more productive. You know what they turn it into? They turn it into violence. Oh, yeah. They turn it into violence. Like, they get upset. They get upset. I don't think they handle rejection well either. A lot of people don't. But Aquariuses, nah. Because they feel like once they got their eyes on you, that you're theirs. I know, Cancer gonna catch a stray. They feel like they're yours for life. That's how they feel. Like, and it's not good. Like, the only time I ever felt like in danger was around Aquarius. In danger. Like, I'm like, ooh, this is, my danger alert went off. Danger alert. It's that February shit, boy. Born around that Valentine's Day. Can't handle it. It's too much love. Little too much love. Obsessed with love. They don't ever want to let you go. Oh my God. Luminari said I survived an Aquarius. That's crazy. Jimmy Benjamin, you said sister's dating an Aquarius. He said she's doing fine. So your sister's dating an Aquarius, and he said she's doing fine. So the Aquarius told you that your sister's doing fine, so you could even get in touch with your sister. So it was the Aquarius that let you know that your sister's doing fine. She might not be okay, bro. You got to get in touch with your sister, bro. That's crazy. Aquarius survivor, the Duke. Crazy. I'm saying that's hilarious. Hashtag Aquarius survivor is crazy. Vexo Timmer, I told you, I know what I'm talking about. But that's crazy. Aquarius survivor? You were not the only person to say that. That is insane. Oh my God. That is crazy. Oh my God. Bellboy Mal, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's horrible. Okay, I don't even be eating all my food for real. I'll just be taking little bites and I'm done. Damn, I'm sorry, Bellboy Mal. That's horrible. That would be a funny show. I survived a zodiac sign. People would be pissed. People would be pissed. But it's just classic. It's just classic. Some of these things are true. Some of them not are true. But I mean, on the whole, it's not true. You know, people are, you know. We talked about the Geminis. We talked about the Geminis. Oh my God. John said the late January, early February Aquarius woman will make you want to jump off a cliff for real. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Oh no, Gibby35, you said you're a Libra. I don't really get my sign. Oh my God, not the Libras, bro. Oh my God, not the Libras, bro. Libras are... Sheesh. You seem like a good one, though. That's a good thing. You seem like a good Libra, because I'm going to tell you, them Libras, bro, they not to be trusted. I don't really want to get into it. Esco, yay, 4 hours. We doing this. Listen, I'm just telling you, those damn Libras, bro, they just really not to be trusted. They're really not to be trusted. Yep, the Duke, you already know how it goes. Everybody wants to hear about themselves. Libras, I mean, you know, it's crazy. We talk about Geminis having they're like two people in one. And it's like, okay, we get it, the twins, whatever. But I'm going to tell you that those damn, listen, look. I'm sorry. Listen, Gibby, I appreciate the subscription, but I'm going to just keep it a buck with you right now. And we got to make sure that this freaking camera is tracking me because it's like moving around because I've been moving around a lot. And I really want to see if it's not blurry. I hate blurry shit. Hate blurry. Hate blurry. Oh, it's this. This is why. I think it's because of this. Or is it focusing on Michael Myers? Michael Myers, you cannot be stealing the damn camera. It is Michael Myers. Hold on. Hello, camera. Focus on me, bum. Okay. So look. I would say Libras are some of the worst people that you could ever meet. They're treacherous because they come off really nice. They're totally untrustworthy because they're trying to be friends with everybody. And my whole thing about it being an Aries is like, I'm loyal. I'm loyal to the people that I rock with. How can you be friends of thine enemy? Like, come on, man. How could you be friends of thine enemy? I'm going to say one more time for you. Once more into the breach, dear friends. This is some Shakespeare for your ass. How can you be friends of thine enemy? Like, bro, come on. Think about this. How can you be friends with thine enemy? Like, bro, come on, man. Like, think about it. That's how treacherous the Libra is. They're the Judas Iscariots of the damn zodiac sign. They have real problems. You cannot trust a Libra. Warning, do not trust a Libra. Maybe that's why you tuned into the stream right now. Do not trust a Libra, bro. You need help. They want everything. In balance, they want to be everybody's friend. They will sell your secrets for less than nothing just to gain somebody else's freaking, friendship, just to be closer to them because they think it's going to help them get clout. Libras are the original clout chasers. I'm sorry, Gibby35. Maybe it's not you. You say you don't relate to your zodiac sign, so I pray to God it's not you. I appreciate the subscription. I appreciate the love, but I just got to tell people what it is because we're going to keep it real on this show. And I'm just going to tell you guys right now, you cannot trust a Libra, bro. Do not lay your life in a Libra's hands because you might end up dying. They might kill you. It's very bad. I'm telling you. Thank you for the super chat. First and foremost, 0328CT1. I appreciate you. They will sell your secrets to the devil for nothing, for a better seat in hell. Libras will sell your secrets to the devil for a better seat in hell, an air-conditioned one, just something nicer, or just a little fan. Hell, you know what I'm saying? Just something not close to the flames. Like, they will do anything. They don't care. They don't really care. They just want to use whatever they can. They want to be close to you so that they can leech off of you and get more clout. That's them. That's a Libra. That's what they do. Hell no, I've never dated a Libra, bro, because I'm not stupid. Rag Griggs, come on. I've never dated a Libra, bro, for all of the reasons above. Like, I'm just telling you, that's what they do. They want everything balanced only in their favor. That's what they don't tell you. They're like, oh, we want everything balanced, everything chill. It's like, no, equilibrium for you. So you can steal all the goods. Because when things are tilted this way, all the gold's down here. When things are tilted down here, all the gold's down here. They want to tip it like here, bring everybody to the table to play so they could steal the gold while it's on an even plane. Because they're not very fast. They're not very quick. They're just like this. That's what I'm saying. When it's like this, when it's too much tilted in her favor or too much tilted in her favor, no good, no good. So let's bring both of these sides over here so they can steal everybody's gold. That's what they are. They're snakes. They're snakes in the cornfield waiting for you to step inside there. They will try anything to get what they want. So you have to be very, 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 very careful with them. Not to be trusted. Not to be trusted. Woo! Give you 3-5. I love it. You're a good Libra. If you're the highest form of Libra, none of this applies to you. With them baseline Libras, Ram's taking them off the map, Gus. You already know. I always call them the Thanos of the zodiac sign, and not a good way, not in an all-powerful way, like a mentally messed up kind of way. Everything needs to be equal. I need to kill half the universe to make everything equal again. In reality, he just wants more power. He's over here talking about, I'm just trying to make everything. I'm like, bro, no, you're not. You won't let nothing regulate itself. You just want more power for yourself. You want it to be important. Everything was cool until you showed up. You just want to be the center of attention. Perfectly balanced, my ass. There's nothing in life that's perfectly balanced. That's life. So whatever they're talking about, it sounds good. It sounds good. It's just not real. Salesmen. They're salesmen. They sell you snake oil. Don't trust them. Thank you, Gus. You're hilarious, Gibby. Oh my God. So, it's crazy. It's crazy. You got to be careful out here, man. Can't trust these people, bro. Got to be careful. But anyway, Sagittarius and Aries, Fahim? Not everybody can handle an Aries. What's up, Esco? Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I like an honest opinion. I love when people keep it real with me. I don't know why people act like, Aries can't handle the truth. I love the truth. Oh, you guys are ready for COD now. Damn, my PS5 done turned off and everything. I keep it on deck. What are we talking about? I've never dated a Libra. No. I never dated a Libra. February Pisces. Oh, cute. Dreamers, creative, very kind people, sweet. March, better. But it is what it is, But they can be implosive and crazy too. Pisces have a high capacity for being crazy. You ever seen a fish out of water? Shit look crazy. There we go. There's some more red popping over here. Get that good ambiance. I don't like how my camera's mostly pointed to this tree. Yeah. I just feel like I don't know. I don't want the red on me. Let's see. You're asking about Jesus? Jesus was born in March. He's an Aries. He's great. Are we in the age of Pisces? You guys are funny. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Aries are very caring people. Love on the Marys, boy. Oh, I know why it's acting like this. All right. Ragrig says my camera keeps failing because I need the right balance in your life. It's literally because I have something that looks like a face right behind me. And it takes me out of focus. I need balance in my life. Y'all are some crazy ass people. Ain't no such thing as balance like that. Maybe you're trying to balance. Y'all think y'all are the ultimate balancers. I need help. I gotta move all this because I cannot. If I'm playing Call of Duty, I gotta be able to see. Like for real. I can have no obstructions to the screen. I cannot even. I cannot even play around like that. Are you guys like that too when you're playing? Like I can't have nothing. I can't have nothing around there. Let's see. We talked about the Geminis. I did switch up my guns. I just on here saying anything. Let's see. Gunfight. Oh, D-Rock, what's up? We got the same birthday. That's so crazy. Not the year, but the same month and day. Alright, guys. Are you guys ready for some Call of Duty? Are we gonna talk about something else? Damn, this apple's tart as hell. If you guys want me to talk about something else, then let's talk about it. I'm just saying, now's the time. Ooh. Oh yeah, you missed the Geminis. Everybody's attracted to I do play zombies sometimes, Gibby 3. Pre-order Black Ops 7. Looks like it's half and half. Let's talk about you and me. Let me get Call of Duty shut up. Go back to chat. Look. I'm done with that. Have I heard any new music? No. I was listening to a lot of Linkin Park yesterday. What I've done. Okay. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Mr. Finch, I'm not doing Battlefield right now. Okay, what is this new zombies map you guys were talking about? Is this a new zombies map or is this the one I've been playing? The Resnov challenge pick. No, I'm not pre-ordering it right now. Screamo? Gosh, that reminds me of high school. Bro, no. I just want to see what you guys are talking about. I'm gonna have to pee. Let's see. Definitely will be playing with this. Oh yeah. I was trying to level this up. I'm not gonna play with that, but I just oh shoot. Oh shoot. I gotta fix something on the PS5. There is no. What's the new zombies map you guys are even talking about? I don't even know. Where's this new zombies map? Are you guys talking about the one I always play, Shattered Veil? Which one? Let's see. Woo, I'm taking a bite out of crime, baby. You already know. Okay. I do have to pee, so I'm about to go get up in a second. I don't know what gunfight is. What are you guys talking about gunfight? What is that? Okay. Hold on, I gotta think about something. Oh, I need to unplug the HDMI. There's a problem here. I don't know where it is, the problem, but I'll go back to chat here. Wait, there's another Esco? What are you guys talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, hold on. I gotta, my legs hurt so bad from leg day. I can't even, they're like wobbly. I gotta like bring all this up. Let's see. Okay. My legs hurt so bad, I can't even lie. I'm in the Halloween spirit already. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Okay, hopefully this worked. Had to like redo some HDMI stuff. This setup is annoying. Where's my light? Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. I'm used to always talking on the headset. Get that. Why is it so dark in here? It seems dark in here, no? The event ended for the zombies, Demetria? Like, what event was it? Because I've been playing this Call of Duty, like, and I've never seen that new map. What was it? What was it? That's why it's so dark. I was wondering, I'm like, why is it so dark in here? There. I was wondering, I was like, why is it so dark? Okay. Okay, I gotta move this mic somewhere I can see, because, bro, I cannot have nothing in my way. And I need to change my loadout. Let's see. Zodiac Brings Darkness is hilarious. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was wondering why it was so dark. I was like, I forgot I did something with my camera. Let's see. I do love this music. Okay, let's see. Whew, my hands are cold. Gotta get activated. Gotta get going. Oh my god. Hot. Please, Demetria, don't panic. There's a Libra behind you. Oh my god. Michael Myers is a Libra? That's crazy. Can't be. Don't say that. Don't say these words to me. Libras are some nice people. It's just like with anybody in the world, you just gotta be careful. Alright. Sorry. I'm gonna create my new build of my LC10 with my new... Where? Oh, I was about to lose my whole damn mind if that wasn't on there. Okay. Okay, what is going on, everybody? Welcome. Ooh, shrimp nachos. Something. Who's talking about the shrimp nachos? Damn, people are eating good over here. Oh my god, Nelly. Oh my god, girl. You cannot be talking about some shrimp nachos right now. Damn, that sounds so warm and good. My hands are like freezing right now. I gotta turn off the fan. I'm like, bro, I'm freaking cold right now. I want some more. I hate how they don't give me my legendary. That really hurts me. They just keep making me pay. Fahim, why are you single? Why are you single? Why are you single? I'm not buying these, damn it. I'm not gonna play this that long. Just make sure. Okay, I have to turn the fan off. I can't even. I'm like, my hands are so cold right now. I can't even play this damn game on my hands. I'm like,
You made it here, and you made it alive. Splendid. Soon we shall be able to bring back Agent Maxis.
Let's move.
yep,
The quicker we get lost back to
I'm not
Sam,
playing
the
this in
sooner
a
we see
minute. Hold
Maxis
on.
again. Can't argue with you, third law.
Oh, I like this magazine.
This is a large property. Where exactly should we take the artifact?
My quantum processing unit is underground. Find a way down to my mainframe chamber.
What do you mean switch the guns up? This is the LC-10. What do you want me to switch it up to? Why would I switch it up? What would be good to switch it up about? Like, what would I switch it up for? I only switched it up last time so I could get a different, switched it to get a different gun. I mean, not a different gun, a scope, you know? I'm not used to playing looking this way. I'm used to playing over here. I just changed my whole setup.
Everything is ready, but there is more
This
work
micro-
to do to empower
There's no
the
volume?
central architect.
You guys can't hear it or something? Oh, damn, you're about to have me looking at the chat. I'll be getting
Just
hurt
tell
by
us
this
what to
dude.
do. I've had it up to here with cryptic hits.
Sheesh! Oh, it sounds far? It sounds far from here? It sounds far from here? It sounds far? Does that sound better? Does that sound better? Is it still a little low? Okay, maybe I was too far away from it. Oh, I see. The gameplay audio is too loud. Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay. You know what? I did not have to start from here, but it's probably better I did. I see. The gameplay audio. Is that better? Man, get the hell out of here, bro.
Even if this Prima material stuff can regenerate Maxis's body, how can it regenerate her mind?
How can it regenerate her mind? Even though it can regenerate her body, how can it regenerate her mind?
Human software will be pulled from the tech. She will be the woman you knew. Trust me.
Anyone got a soldering iron handy? Anyone?
Shit.
Be a penny, pick it up, hold it on your head.
Bro, what the hell, bro? Oh my god, I don't know if I'm too close to the screen. I'm not used to seeing it like that. Everything seems so weird. Why does everything seem weird? It's so weird. I don't know. Oh damn. All right. Ooh. Okay, this house that is so familiar, but what a pretty house it is, actually. You know, it's not bad. I do like this. I do like this map. This is like the first map that I ever played on Call of Duty, so it's kind of like, you know, I liked it a lot.
Now you have 2 components. That is better than 1.
You know, I always like this map. It's so cool. Thank you everybody who joined the stream.
No hard feelings. You were in my way.
What's up, Chris Carnage? Thank you for subscribing. What is poppin', guys? Thank you for the support.
You remind me of my mother. So,
Pirelli 8, Demi, what an interesting nickname you're choosing for me.
Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. But don't ever call me mum or I'll punch you in the goonies.
Don't ever call me mama, I'll punch you in the Goonies. All right. This is the... I always like this map. It's just a cool map. It's like a good warm-up map to get like started on or whatever. I feel like, you know? Pile of zombies. God, what would that smell like? Horrible, I bet. Damn, I got a cord by my fingers. Okay, I don't like that. I wasn't even looking at my ammo. I'm tripping. We're taking down all the signs that we hate. Oh God, I'm about to die. Okay, I was talking too much shit.
Get me off the sodding ground.
Okay, I gotta pay attention now. Hold on. Okay, that was whack. Okay. All that. Sorry, I should have done that. That was crazy. I can't believe that just happened. Okay. This angle is so crazy. How I moved my TV. It's so crazy. It's so weird. It just feels like so much bigger. Man, get the hell out of here, bro. How? I gotta move the mic below my line of vision. I do not like this. Hold on. This mic has to come from below. There's no way I can have that with my eyes. I just can't.
That never ends.
What? Barnaby biscuits.
to me as well. If there is a chance, this will work.
Is it the field of view? Because I changed it to this because everybody told me it should be this. But it feels weird. Something must have happened. This just doesn't, it feels weird. Oh, wow. Oh, really? Coming from behind, huh? Okay, nice. I've never seen them actually do that before. Not these. Shoot. Demetria, come on. Where's this damn guy? That is, if things just feel weird. They don't feel like they, I don't know.
Captain Reznov certainly seems
I don't know
revitalized.
why. Yeah, something just feels weird today. I don't know what feels so weird. Like when I'm looking at this screen, I don't know if it's because I have this mic over here and it's usually to the right and everything's to the right. But I'm not making any excuses. I can't, it just feels weird today. Everything just feels super weird. I don't know why. Yeah, it's because, you know, I'm usually looking at my ammo from over here. It's just, yeah, I'm just like, what am I doing right now? Get the fuck out of here, bro. This is not even real life. Like, oh, hell no. Bro, where am I? Yeah, everything just feels weird. I'm dead. Bro, okay. Is it my field of view? Everything just feels so weird. That never happens to me that early. No, what is going on though? I need to check that. Everything feels weird. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, no excuse. I just sucked right now, but it just feels weird. Why does it feel so weird? Oh, see? Yeah, my field of view, I usually have it like to the max. Yeah, I was like, why is it so weird? Everything felt so weird. Because I changed it. Yeah, how did it get back to that? That is so weird. I wonder why that happened. But that's no excuse, but I just still... That was weird. Everything felt so weird. I was like, why does the screen look so weird? No, they do get harder once you're on a different level and stuff. Like, they do get harder when you're on a different level and stuff, but it just felt weird. I was like, why does everything look so different? Because when you play the game enough, it's just like the screen is the god. The screen is God. The screen is everything. Screen is meta. Screen is everything. And so for me, I'm just like, bro, what the hell did I just do? Like, I'm like, what is this look? Thank you, Gibby, because I wouldn't have even thought of that. I would have thought it was because I moved my camera over. It was like, seriously, I was like, bro, what is going on? Oh my God. How many husbands do I have? Cortez can't ask that, yayo. Come on. That's crazy. He can't ask that. The zombies definitely get harder, though.
You made it here, and you are alive. Splendid. We shall be able to bring back Agent Maxis.
Let's move. The quicker we get the artifact to Sam, the sooner we see Maxis again. Can't argue with Newton's third law.
They definitely get harder when you're on a different level. I more so mean like when you level up. Like I bet if you went like super prestige, it'd be.
Enter the manor house.
If I go prestige,
To the mainframe chamber. Time for us to meet.
I bet they'd be even harder.
If you have a sense of smell, go ahead and switch it off.
It's just so weird.
Seen a shower.
This looks more right. It just seems like everything's moving faster. Everything just feels so fast right now. Like, I feel like I'm moving so much faster than I normally would do. I don't know. It just feels faster. I don't know why everything feels so weird. Doesn't everything look faster? Am I freaking tripping right now? Everything just feels like super quick. I just feel like even I'm running faster. Was there like an update to the game?
After all you've endured, all the miles you've traveled, I regret there are just a few tiny little final tests.
Anything should be difficult. Cheating death tops the list.
Does the game look different to you guys? Nelly, doesn't it seem like kind of weird? Shout out to Prestige Worldwide. Is what? What movie is that from? Everything looks hella weird. Maybe it's too big of a field of view. I don't know. Yeah, this isn't usually what I have it at, I think, but I don't mind it, but... Man, get down, bro. I don't know. Maybe I'm on... Maybe it's too big. Yeah, this isn't probably what I play. Maybe 90's what I play. Maybe I need to put it 105. No, just give me like... It's weird.
The sentinel outset manipulates time as well as matter. Her human software will be pulled from the past.
Everything just feels faster.
It is a vulnerable mirror. Trust me.
But these guys even feel like more...
Not exactly cutting edge technology, is it?
Just everything feels quick. I don't... Maybe it's 120 field of view. I thought I don't know. But even the zombies feel faster. Bellboy Mom, isn't it moving fast?
But don't ever call me mum or I'll punch you.
This, oh, and this is moving a lot faster too because these guys usually don't come out to level 6. They did, there's something going on here. I'm just saying, I just played this a million times, so it's like... Like, these guys are even moving faster at this level. Like, they didn't used to move this fast, and this guy was never here. This is new. Oh, they made some changes in this game. They made changes. They changed this. This is a whole different game. This is totally different. That guy, those guys don't come out till round 6. Now they're coming out, and they're coming out with the little parasite bugs. It didn't used to be like that.
I mean, we're playing God.
That's so interesting. Like, they're not messing around. These zombies are different now. They're not playing. This is a little different. You know what's so crazy is that I got on Reddit, and people were saying that, like, years ago. They were like, oh, yeah, did zombies just change all of a sudden? Because it just got, like, hella hard out of nowhere. And I was just like, I was kind of feeling like that, too. And that would make sense why my gameplay was, like, reset, you know? Like, why was it 90? Because I usually don't have it at 90. It's so interesting. Yeah, there's usually nobody here. There's usually nobody... Damn. There's usually nobody here. Oh, wow. This is crazy. Holy crap. There's usually nobody behind me over here. Because it's still like the earlier levels. This is crazy. They made this game more intense. Okay. Look, there's usually nobody down here. That's crazy. Oh, I gotta really pay attention though. This is a different game. This isn't like this early. This is like how it usually gets at like level like 8, 9. Wow. These are them Dawn of the Dead zombies, you know? I want those points. Yeah, this isn't how it usually is right now. This is when the yellow zombies come out usually. But they came out earlier with the parasites. I gotta like really focus. Gameplay looks different a little. There's a guy up here. That's never the case. Like... Okay, good to know. All right, well, I guess it just makes it faster. I don't know, that's crazy. It looks hella faster. Anybody play zombies on here? Like, this is insane. I'm like, okay, cool. Everybody's moving. It's just weird. You just gotta like be like, okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, right, what is really going on here?
You're getting close. I can smell it. Not literally, of course.
It's so interesting. I just feel like everything's moving faster. Like even the running, everything feels faster. A lot faster. No.
There we go. I think we're back in business. You're not sure you have the right door?
They are not to be messed around with, low-key. These zombies moving a lot faster than they used to. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I agree for what
I'm not gonna lie to you. They are definitely moving fast. Shoot. Thank you, Cortez. Thank you for the super chat. Oh yeah, this is crazy. Oh my god, I don't even have a revive. Oh lord, this is serious. Wow, there's usually nobody over here. This is crazy. What the hell? Oh, they not playing, bro. They was like, y'all not about to get to level 15 so easily anymore. This is crazy. Oh, I got no ammo. This is crazy. I can't have that. That's why they're letting you run faster. This is funny. Look at this guy. There's never anybody that's coming out of there like that. That's insane. It's only level 7. Usually they start acting like this, level 10 type. Bro, how many zombies are allowed on this level? This is insane. Look at this guy running fast as hell, bro. You gotta go. Like, you cannot be in one place for long. They all doing that, like, you hit them, then they start moving type thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. That's crazy. They're making these levels hella long because you gotta really, like... They are moving quick, bro. Damn, they are like... Shh. I gotta get the hell out of here, man. This is crazy. Oh my god. They are never this many on here this early in the game. It's kind of fun. They are moving fast, bro. These are them Dawn of the Dead zombies. This is different. Yo, this is not the same, bro. This is not it, bro. You gotta stay moving. You're gonna die. This is crazy this early in the game. Oh, yeah, you gotta save a zombie because if you don't, bro, you're hurt. You're just gonna be... Shoot. I gotta get some more ammo, bro. They just not playing today, bro. These zombies are out for blood. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh my god, boy, he just juked me. That is crazy. The zombie just juked me. That's insane. I never seen a zombie do that, bro. I never seen a zombie on here do that. And I know I can't even stay back here like this because... Wow, he jumped hella forward. I haven't seen that either. Damn, don't tell me I just killed all of them, bro. I'm not gonna make it. Holy crap, guys. Whoa. The game is a lot faster. They did something, bro. They met that update. Boy, they hit that update on the girl. Oh, my. Oh, my.
Like a true Capricorn.
I need some armor. I can't even, bro.
You're a Taurus?
Damn. Oh. I gotta get the armor. I can't even risk it because I don't have enough for the... This is different. That guy looked like Art the Clown. There's people behind me now. Like, I gotta... Oh, shoot. Oh my god. They just coming out of every crevice, everywhere. Oh, damn. It's crawling with zombies. No, I hate when these guys are up here. Sheesh. Look what's waiting for you. You know what I mean? Like, this is crazy, bro. They amped this game up. Ah! Get to the higher ground. Shoot. They're running quick too for some zombies. I just... That's a lot of zombies. Yeah, well, you definitely rack up the points real quick, though. That's pretty good, I guess. I need to see if there's any salvage over here. I need to get some salvage. I need some. I already, if this is already getting crazy, I already know when that freaking doppelganger ass looking guy comes out, like, it's probably gonna be insane. I could get a cool. That's so crazy, guys. That's so funny that we just saw that. I was like, bro, why is this like going insane like this? I was just like, yeah, these zombies are D1. These are some Z1 zombies. Thank you, Barry. I'm trying. It takes a second to adjust, that's for sure. But at least I have a ton of points now. I could go get some more armor. The game will move fast for that anyway. Welcome to hell, Skid Mark. I would not want to deal with these guys in this house. This is crazy. I'm running around in circles over here trying to avoid this dude. I'm actually like, the way that these guys run now. I'm like, bro. Sheesh. Thanks, Esco. It was an adjust. I was like, bro, what is really going on? Because it just started making me feel dizzy too. Looking at the screen, I was like, why does everything just feel so different? It feels super different. Oh. That's so interesting. I wonder why it advanced to this level like this. Like, oh my gosh. Thank you, Esco. It's absolutely more fast.
Oh, who died in here? Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, the fact that they already coming at you like that is crazy because they never...
I'm 100% in favor of self-improvement, even for weapons.
Where's those zombies at? It's gonna look crazy down here. It's gonna look insane down here. Antidisclaveler? Antidesivler? I don't know. Video games are just fun, I guess. I don't know. Oh, wow. I never seen that. I already knew somebody was coming, bro. This is crazy. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Sheesh. Sheesh. You just gotta just be like, getting the hell out of town, low-key. Damn it.
Well done. Your name. You're making their name look totally better.
Damn! Come on! What the hell am I doing? This is crazy! Get up! Get up! Guys, do you see this? Holy crap! Oh my gosh! This is crazy! Okay. I'm just like, this game, bro, they are not messing around. They are not messing around. But with this gun, it helps. I mean, it's not as bad with the gun, like, but it's just like, still, it's just like, sheesh. Let me get this bigger here. No, I still want you guys to see my Michael. Why are you guys saying that about Niles? What's going on? You guys are crazy. This is Call of Oxycodone. What? You guys are crazy. What's going on? What's going on, chat? Yeah, we hope Niles is good. We haven't seen Niles in a while. FTSB Money 10. Thank you. I'm trying. You know, we're out here playing some COD real quick for the people. What's up, everybody, to the chat? What's up to the chat? Talk to me in the chat, everybody. Thank you, everybody who's supporting the page and everything like this. We're playing zombies. We're playing Shattered Veil. And, you know, I've just noticed, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but this game has definitely gotten a little bit quicker in the earlier levels. I will say that. Can't lie to you. Low-key don't want to do this round down here because I know those crazy-ass things are about to be coming out here, you know? It just feels like a faster-paced game. Shoot. Whipping my ass. That's crazy. Oh! Oh, no. That's how they get you in that corner. No. Bro, I need to get that HP up. This is crazy. How are they hitting me and it's not even going to my armor? How are they hitting me? How is my HP going down and it's not even affecting my armor? That's crazy, bro. That was crazy. That was a whole group of them. The gang and them. They move a lot faster. They move a lot faster. I'll tell you that. Man, get the hell down, bro. I hate when the bodies just keep, like, they're posted up. And it's just like, okay. Where's that floppy disk? Okay. Sheesh. Come on, let me get an insta kill off on this piece. Let's go. Come on, man. I want to get it. Ah, damn, bro. Come on, bro. Where are these ugly ass motherfuckers? That's gonna be crazy. Where are they at, bro? I got 10 seconds. Come on. I hate these people, bro. They're gonna get rid of this insta kill. There it is. Yay. Okay, we got that done. Yay! Max ammo. Okay. Here we are. We're down here playing Call of Duty Zombies. We're on level 12 and it's not very difficult to get to this level. But I will note that the zombies here have been moving a lot faster than they usually do. I have to say, I've noticed this. It's very true. So we're going to do what we have to do to complete this level. But I got to get the hell out of these corridors because it is not fun to fight these guys in the house like that. When you got a horde of walkers. When you got a horde of walkers coming at you from all directions. I love that they now come from behind me right here when they used to never do that. See, it's that BS, bro. BS, that's that BS, bro. They're trying to kill me. Damn, bro, that's BS, bro. They would never repopulate from behind you, bro. That's so sick work. Oh, I'm pissed because I'm so mad. Oh, no. I'm glad they made the game harder. I'm glad they made it harder. I will say that it is harder. I can't lie. But you know what? I do have a different level. I have a level saved. I have a level saved that I didn't go to. But I think that I have a crap gun. And there's absolutely no way that I'm going to play that. See, I have prestige available. Should I go prestige? You guys have to tell me. I'll play one more time. And then I'm going to I'll do it one more time. Play one more time. We'll play one more time. And then we're going to go to Warzone because that's what I really want to play. I can't honestly believe, like, yeah, I know. Damn, Nelly, them nachos. You still talking about them nachos, girl? I want some nachos. Don't stop making me hungry. I love them nachos. Nachos are fire, bro. You can't go wrong with nachos. You know what's funny is people ask me like what my favorite food is sometimes, and I'm like, dude, I don't know. I'm not gonna say that nachos are my favorite food. Sorry, my hands are like super cold right now. I am actually really cold. I'm not gonna say nachos are my favorite food, but I am gonna say that. Bro, what the hell? That was crazy.
The quicker we get the artifact to Sam, the sooner we see Maxis again. Finally! What the hell is my teeth on edge?
See, there used to only be like 3 or 4 of these. Now there's like more here, even on the first, which isn't bad, but it's still kind of like, it's just different. I'm just noticing these differences when you play. This was like the first thing. Oh, see, look, he's already up. They never repopulate that quick type. You feel me? Like, they sped it up. But anyway, I like it. And no, but anyway, I feel like nachos just do something to you. It's just like, oh, it's nachos. And I was like, I don't want to say that's my favorite food, but I really do like nachos. And somehow when I think of my favorite foods, nachos always does come to mind. And I did have some field stuff. Yeah, I have some things to use. I have some of these gobble gums that I could use. So there's no, what the hell? I don't even know if I've seen that guy before. I look like a different zombie. Gosh, man, I can't even imagine if... I couldn't even imagine if like the world was like swarming in zombies. That would suck so bad. Sheesh, guys. It's like super, yeah, but it's, you know what? I like a challenge. I do, and I don't think there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to like beat it.
Just tell us what to do. I've had it up to here with cryptic hints.
I do think it's funny. There's just a lot more in the earlier rounds. It's really interesting. It is interesting. I can't lie, but I would recommend it. It's fun. It makes it more action-packed, you know? But, what was I gonna say? Oh, whoa, what? Man, get the hell out of here, bro. Get out of here. That's what I'm saying. They be doing this like random sheep. Like, what's going on, guys? What's going on, man? What's going on?
How can it regenerate?
Hangry Joe's? What the hell is Hangry Joe's? Like,
Physical aspect manipulates time as
anything I wouldn't put on nachos? I don't know.
she will be the woman you knew.
What would I put on nachos? I don't know. That's a good question. What would I put on nachos? Man, get the hell out of here, bro. They get on my nerves. Oh, sheesh. That's where I get in trouble sometimes when I turn around quickly and I don't know where I'm.
Housekeeping.
Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. There's no point in doing this to go. Some zombies are crazy. They after me. Oh my gosh. Don Coleon, you already know I do. I love my jalapenos with the popcorn. But they gotta be crunchy. I don't like soggy ass jalapenos, I can't lie.
Anyone got a soldering iron handy? Anyone?
No, stay alive, buddy. I need you.
Pick things up, but I am manually disadvantaged.
It is very interesting how my shield doesn't like protect me very much though. It's very interesting. Like my HP is going down before my actual
Now you have
like shield is even being affected. It's kind of weird, you know. Am I tripping? Thank you, Jamie. Just interesting. I don't know. But anyway. I didn't prepare it. Damn. Good taste buds. Yeah, you're funny.
Business.
Damn. There's two of them?
You're not sure you have the right floor.
Remind me of my mother. Soft girls.
Low ammo's not good. Low ammo's not preferable.
Or I'll punch you in the goonies.
Get the hell up, bro. Damn. Sheesh. I gotta turn around. I already know they're here. Oh, God. The fact that I couldn't jump is crazy. These guys are moving, bro. Oh, damn, not him. That was quick. Oh my God, that could have been bad. I don't like it there. Okay.
No hard feelings. You were in my way. Now that we're so close to bringing back
Oh, jeez.
I'm having second thoughts. I mean, we're playing God here. That never ends well.
I know she was special to you.
Oh, sheesh. Let me get the hell out of there. I forgot about that.
Captain Reznov certainly seems revitalized.
If nothing else, Sergei's a survivor. I grieve for what he went through while we were away.
I hate when they're in the house. It's just really hard to fight them that good in the house. Okay. Man, guys, that's so crazy. Oh! That's crazy, bro. Ah, there you are. We've been expecting you. Oh, sheesh. Ow! Ow, I just bit my cheek. Kill spray. Didn't do nothing. Gotta just aim.
What's that? Oh yes, well done. Extra credit for you.
Hmm. Sheesh, guys, it's crazy. Oh, damn, I did not want to kill all those people. I can't lie. As they always say, I didn't want to kill all those people. What did I kill all these people for? That's not what my plan was.
Spoken like a true Capricorn. Kidding, Strauss. I know you're a Taurus.
Well done, your name. You're making their name look totally bad.
All seem to do is turn and hit a dark corner and be like stuck. And they gang up on you.
Even more effective killing machine.
Okay. I love how they make you do like 2 rounds down here, honestly. Like, sheesh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we're doing the zombies, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. We are going to see what's going on here. Okay, let me pop out my chat right there. Hold on. Got a little problem on YouTube. Let's not let this zombie kill me. We got some sweet ghosts down there. All right, another round we go. Here we go, y'all. We're going to get this. Happy Saturday. Thank you, everybody who's joined the stream. We're having a great time here. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god, how many zombies are that, bro? That's insane.
Must be that flow state Harvard told me about.
That hurts me. I couldn't get this in time. Alright, here we go, guys. So we're playing zombies, okay? Like we usually do. Okay, we're gonna see what's going on here. That was unnecessary. Wasted way too much ammo doing that dumb stuff.
That's right, Yang. Long live the Queen.
Is that sending out to her? Oh, never mind. Here, come on. Subject 10 eye coordinates. It's
Sorry, and I'm like breathing in the mic and stuff. I'm like, sheesh. Where's that floppy disk? I'm not paying attention. Two things down. Oh, hell no. She's knit. She's knit. She's knit. She's knit. Oh, God. I don't have no. I had to run past this. I mean, I'm like, really about to kill me. Don't kill me. Yeah, I might low key need to run. Holy shit! No, these things is chasing me, bro. This is crazy. They're on me, bro. Sprint, damn. Oh, I'm about to be cooked. I gotta get the hell out of here.
I am not ready to quit just yet.
Girl, I need you to run. You gotta stop playing, girl. This is sick work. Sick work. I need some space. I need some armor, low key. I can't get it though. I don't even know why I'm running. Like, I don't have enough for that. Sheesh. All right. Gosh, darn it. I need some armor. Bad. Oh my gosh. Come on, Demetria, please. We need to get to the armor. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. I need to get to the armor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, thank goodness. I need to buy a self-revive. I need this too, low-key.
I've never had thin skin, but somehow it feels thicker.
They are on me, bro. Man, what the hell ever, bro. That's where I jumped. That's crazy. Sheesh. I low-key need to get this over here before I die. Oh my god. Gotta stay moving. I'm Shit. Excuse me, excuse my language. I'm sorry. I just do that sometimes. Sometimes I back myself up into a wall, and I'm like, bro, why are you doing that? Is that just him? What is going on, chat? How's everybody doing? Is everything good? Uh-oh. I think my thing froze. Hold on. Where's my chat? Where's my YouTube chat? There we go. What is going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. I am feeling a little hungry. Oh my gosh, hold on. Slipping on beer is crazy. What is going on slipping on beer? Oh, you know what I got? I have these popcorn chips that are actually like super good. You guys know these? I like these a lot. They're super good. Uh-oh. Damn, I just lost my whole mouse. There it is. Okay. I like these. They're kind of fun. I used to, Nelly, what kind of beer? It is 7:30. That's crazy. How's everybody feeling? I know I'm like in a different zone right now. I'm like over here just doing my thing. You guys excuse me. You know how crazy it gets. Ooh. Chilling with your dogs. What kind of dogs do you have, Gary? Distilled water. Boy, distilled water do it all the time. I would love like a nice glass of wine. Not right now, but it would be nice. Ooh, Kentucky bourbon, Nelly. Okay. You're not playing around for real. I respect it. I don't know a lot about beer. I probably would. Oh, I forgot. I bought this because I wanted to try this. 6 puppies is crazy, Gary. Okay, I've never had the Lunchly with Mr. Beast or whatever. It comes with a little Prime Energy. I wanted to try it. Let's see. I wanted to see if like this pizza Lunchable is better than like Lunchables, or if it's just the same stuff or whatever. But basically it just comes in this little pack here. Just like a little Lunchable. It comes with like a little Prime Energy and a little Mr. Beast Feastable or whatever. And I was like, I want to try that. I just wanted to try it. So I know that the Lunchables have a little stick thing that allows you to spread the marinara. I don't see that. Well, at least it used to. I don't know if it still does. But I just was childish. I was like, let me try this. I just want to see. I was at the store. I was looking for some snacks. I was like, you know what? I was like, man, when I was a kid, this is all I ever wanted. And every time I was at the grocery store, I was like just praying for my mom to buy it for me. I loved it. The little pizza things. You guys look childish while Nelly's eating nachos. I know it's like a live review. I've never had it. Let's see. Guys, it tastes just like the pizza Lunchable. That is so funny. I love that they give you this like good size of Prime Energy though, or Prime hydration. You know, I ordered a whole pizza a couple lives ago. Let's see. Yeah, I've had this cherry freeze one before. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna give you a little piece of chocolate. Mm-hmm. This was like the ultimate field trip, like, go to, you know? Classic. But for some reason, I'm not gonna lie, like some salmon pasta thing sounds so good. That would be amazing to order. And I do need to order at a decent time if I really want some food. Thanks, Jamie. I appreciate that. Okay, hold on. Let me get my little napkin here. It's just like the pizza Lunchable. Okay. Also, let me start storing stuff in my little thing back here. Salmon sounds like a pasta salmon, like it's like middle of the line, like kind of healthy, but not like 100% healthy. I feel like that would be good. Pasta sounds good, Sean. You had pasta earlier, Esco? What kind of pasta? Esco be eating good, y'all. Salmon pasta would be good. Nice piece of salmon with some good, like, creamy, lemony pasta. That would be fire. Chicken parmesan with fettuccine. That sounds really good. Okay, let's see this chocolate. I'm not a big chocolate person. But this is a good piece of chocolate. I'm not gonna lie. And it's got the crunch in it. That's actually really good. That's a good piece of chocolate. I'm not gonna cap. And I'm not even somebody who likes chocolate like that. It's like okay sometimes. But the first thing I'm gonna grab is like something more like this. But I would finish that. That's actually good. And I would never, like, I don't really finish like Crunch bars and stuff like that, like, ever. And I kind of like the quality of the chocolate in that. It's not bad. But this honestly just tastes just like a Lunchable. You know, it's like for kids, you know. But the pepperoni, I feel like, looks a little bit more like real pepperoni somehow. It just looks pretty good. But yeah, just something fun. I thought it'd be fun for the stream or something. You love all pasta, honestly, Esco? You love chocolate? Well, you are very sophisticated, Esco. I figured you might like chocolate. This not the regular sweet candies like me, for the peasants. I'm just kidding. I do like chocolate. I do like chocolate. But not like that. It's not my first choice. I'm not like chocolate-aholic. I'm not that. Like, I don't really eat chocolate ice cream. I don't really, like, I don't want no chocolate cake for my birthday. Like, I need it to be vanilla. But I do if it's a good chocolate, then I'm happy. Payday or Snickers? Yeah, yo, man's asking me. Snickers. But if you said Baby Ruth or Snickers, that might be harder for me. It just depends on my mood. But I really do like Snickers. You know, when I first think of candy, it's usually something like fruity. Like that. But, let me see. Let's see. Oh, you could microwave this too. They give like little microwave instructions, which is kind of cute. I like that. Okay. That's fun. Okay. I had to take a little, little snack break. You guys are talking about food and all this. Yeah, but these are like the blue rancher, the blue raspberry Swedish fish, and they're actually really good. Staying positive. I'll try not to be up all night. My legs hurt. I really need a bath or something. It's like actually pretty difficult for me to move my legs right now because I did leg day and I haven't done like leg day in a minute. And so you already know that feeling. Even though I stretched, even though I did everything I needed to do, it's still like, sheesh. Oh my gosh. Snacks and movies would be fun. That'd be fun to actually be able to stream it with you guys. I need to work myself up to be able to get those right so I can do that. A massage would hurt so bad on my quads right now. I can't even lie. Like the way I'm just touching it like this, and my legs, like they hurt. But I have to give props to my computer chair because my computer chair is very comfortable. It doesn't hurt my butt, which is really nice. Like I love that. That's huge because I never have ever in my life like, ooh, Nelly, let me see. You sent me a photo. Hold on. Let me see. On the gram. Ooh, that's beer? Oh my God, that looks very fancy. Thank you. That's so interesting. Here's the beer that Nelly is drinking. Do you guys know it? It looks very fancy. That looks super fancy. I like that. Thank you for sending that, Nelly. That's so cool. And LMAO to that other message. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh my gosh, that is too funny. Twixes are good. Yeah, that beer looks hella fancy. Like super fancy. I'm like, damn, girl. Look at you. Fancy ass. Okay. All right. It's about that time. That's funny. Okay. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing right now. It's hard to snap back into the game sometimes. Like, bro, what am I doing again? I just have to make sure a horde's not after me. Damn, bro. How does it get my HP before it even gets my armor is insane to me. Shit. Excuse my language, sorry. Okay. I hate those spiders. You guys know how I am about those spiders. Those damn arachnids, those damn Scorpios. Let me stop talking trash. Hold on. Oh, bro, come on, bro. Get the gun, bro. Come on. We cannot fight these things without weapons. I could not imagine like giant spiders like actively chasing you. That would be so freaking crazy. That would freak me the hell out, bro. Look how he jumps. That's crazy. Oh, hell no. When he arches his back like that is scary. That is so freaking crazy. Damn it. Don't waste the ammo. Here they come. Oh, shit. I hate this door here now. This is crazy. Oh, sorry, guys. I am not putting it on the screen. Sorry. I already got back into it. I'm like, you guys just looking at me. I'm looking like, oh, God. I'm sorry. Oh, my God. Sorry. You know, I'm good for that. I'm good for at least one of those every stream. That's a fact. I just started playing. Oh, my gosh. Guys, like, we want to see, too. You guys need to see that. I'll tell you that. It's not good shooting. Sheesh, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay. All right, now we get to the next level of things. Oh my gosh. And then we're going to play Warzone. Yes, we are. Which I'm excited for because, you know, I love Warzone. That's like it's just so interesting.
Listen, read, observe. Nothing is coincidence.
Even those little burps of ones and zeros have a method to the madness. Find the method.
I think I want to see weapons tomorrow. I don't know. I got some editing and stuff I got to do though. Yeti. Okay. So for this, you got the note, and then now you need to count the words that correspond to each, the letters that correspond to each letter. So 5, 4, 8, 2. 5, 4, 8, 2. Okay. Okay, here we go. And then we gotta fight this ugly ass guy. Look at this dude, bro. Really look at him. Like, look at this guy. What the hell is that, bro? Looks like something from Stranger. You guys can't. What? Oh, isn't that crazy? This guy looks like some guy from like Stranger Things. Like, he looks freaking insane. It's insane. This guy is freaking crazy. Weapons is a weird title for a movie. Yeah, I would say it is. That's for sure. This guy is crazy. Oh, damn. Hope I don't forget the passcode. Oh.
Gotta be a trap.
Holy shiz. Oh, hell no. I didn't know that was gonna be like that. That's crazy. Where the hell did they come from? Oh, I'm in trouble. This is crazy. Now, this has never happened before. I gotta contend with all this. It's crazy. Oh, I gotta use something like this. Isn't gonna work. Gross. Gross. Oh, jeez, I'm in trouble.
Getting a workout?
Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh god, I'm about to die over here, aren't I? Okay, thank goodness. I forgot about this. Okay. Sheesh, I need some space, man. You trying to get through Final Destination Bloodlines?
Now I'm here.
That's some BS, bro. I low-key need to go buy some ammo. I mean, not ammo, shield. Yeah, Final Destination Bloodlines is a little long. Oh my god. Follow me up here. Damn, of course my double points would be down here. Alright guys, so eesh, powerful voodoo on the weapons? What? Oh damn it. Oh, wow, that was crazy. I wasn't expecting that.
That's what happens when you bring teeth and claws to a gunfight. Hate when they do that to me. And don't get the double points until later. And it's like, bro, I just want what I want. What I want is what I want.
Jeez. Here we go. All right. So, gotta get the arm of that thing. Thank you. Thank you, Ernest. All right, where's that freaking arm? I killed this guy over here? Oh, that's right. Okay.
I usually don't take handouts, but I'll make an exception here.
All right. Look at that arm. Sheesh. It's weird that it's got like a human arm, you know?
Risk, meet reward.
Fresh from the dark ether, the Raygun Mark II for all your extermination needs.
Sheesh. I just forget the exit. That is not a good thing. It's this way. Combat axes. I need the combat axes.
There you get what you pay for. Today, I'm a happy customer.
Oh shoot, the combat axe is up there. Okay.
The best use of my processing power.
Shit. Excuse me. This is 16. 10,000. Okay. I'm gonna level up that gun.
Finally! What the hell puts my teeth on edge?
God, for that to take that long to kill that lady is pretty crazy.
The pen is mightier than the sword. Oh, fucking useless in a gunfight.
Okay, some good competitive games preseason, I'm sure. It's gonna be a good football year. It'll be real interesting. How did I miss?
Holy shit! Did anyone else see that? Primo! Anyone?
Jesus. Mm-mm. Man, get the hell out of here, man. Oh, my face itches. I hate that. Okay, my face started itching. Don't you hate when you're playing and you can't stop? Because it's like, bro, oh my God. Bexo Timmer, you said, we all know I'm going to be rooting for my Kansas City Chiefs. Shout out KCMO. Yeah, that's the hometown, you know. I'm excited, though. I'm excited. I'm going to be watching a lot of teams. Oh my God, football Sundays. Literally just watching football all day. Literally, quite literally. I'm excited. Lots to look forward to, honestly. Man, get the hell out of here, bro. These guys are killing me, man. Oh, shoosh. Oh, see, they not really nothing to play with. They just, like, get their licks in somehow. It's crazy. I just want the salvage, bro. I need it. I think there's a way that you can make them, like, handicapped or something. I wish I knew how to, like, make them more, like, lose their legs or something. What is up? Thank you for all the new followers and subscribers and all the amazing people who are supporting the channel and watching. I hope you guys are having a good time. You know, zombies could take forever. Like, don't think zombies is light work. Zombies could take a second. It's not a joke. Zombies is not a joke. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I gotta throw these axes. Okay, I just need a second. I'm like, eesh, okay. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I will use a frag. I just don't always need to sometimes. And it's like, I want to save it for when, like, it's, like, extreme, you know? And I just don't feel like it because if I keep shooting, I keep leveling up my gun, you know? And so it's like, that's why I like shooting, because it's like if I, you know, you can just level up your LC10 and then that's nice for like Warzone and for your loadout and stuff like that, you know? I don't really use the frags unless I really like need to.
Director Richthofen, against my advice, seems to have purchased the cheap
containment tank.
Oh yeah. I need explosives now. Damn. Okay. I should not have killed his ass. That's not good. Damn, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Oh god. Oh god. Almost got for real. I gotta get the hell out of here, bro. I do not have armor for this. Oh, gosh, goodness gracious. I need to get some armor. It's all bad. These zombies are so mean to me. Why are you so mean? Why they want to kill me? Oh my god. Get the hell up, Brody. Look, come on. I gotta do it again, bro. You gotta kill them all again. You should have seen, like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Esco, hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta get the hell out of here. I'm gonna die. Esco! Hold on, guys. Hold on. You already know what time it is. This is crazy. Esco, thank you so much for the super chat. Holy crap. Yay! Esco! Esco, make it rain on him. Hey! Esco, thank you so much. Oh my god. Esco. Everybody say Esco in the chat. Esco, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That is so crazy. Oh my god. I just hear it in my ear, the celebration and everything. I'm like, bro, please, everybody thank Esco for supporting the stream and keeping us alive over here. Thank you so much. Salute, Esco. Thank you so much. Man, oh my goodness. Thank you. Holy crap. This is insane. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at the chat. People are saying Michael Myers is whispering something in my ear. You guys are insane. What is going on, guys? Welcome to the stream, man. We've been doing this for a minute now. Hold on, bro. Okay. Yes. Yes. We love it. We've been on for how long now? 6 hours? More? It feels like we've been on long, no? A little bit over 6? Okay. Sheesh, we've been doing this. Yes. Oh my gosh. Everybody, please show some love to Esco in the chat. I'm sending love into the chat for Esco right now. Thank you, Esco. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Here we freaking go. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, I had to clip that dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. Man. Esco, did you already say what you're eating for dinner? Do you like scary movies, Esco? Would you watch Weapons?
I wasn't worried. Not even for a second.
That impact grenade. You okay? Hey, yeah, we know you love horror movies. Shem's hedge is over here.
Really cram it in there.
Oh! What the, bro? No! Bro, what the hell is that? I was not prepared to see that, what I just saw on the screen, bro. They are whipping me. Oh, I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, I gotta get the hell out of here, bro. I don't know what the hell I just saw, bro. I need to go get some armor. This is insane, bro. They said the abomination. This is the furthest I've ever made it onto this, Oh, Jesus. I can't even get the shield. They're gonna all get me. What? Oh, God. Oh, gosh. I need that insta.
Bloody corpse has got the better of me.
What? That was the farthest I ever made it. That's the farthest I ever made it to get into that crazy abomination thing. Did you guys see that thing, bro? That thing came out of nowhere, bro. All right, we're done. We're done. I got as far as I could. They hella ambushed the hell out of me, bro. I did not see somebody right there. I did not see somebody right there. That is insane. But there was this huge monster ass thing. It was insane. Oh my gosh. Esco's crazy. I was crazy. I saw that thing. I was like, bro, I am not prepared. I have no armor. I need to go get some armor. Like, but I was trying to go get some armor. And then I saw that all the zombies were going to crowd me. If I went over there, it wouldn't have been worth it. Holy crap. Damn. There's no words, bro. There's just no words. Holy crap. Gosh, that was insane, bro. I got so far. I got farther than I've ever gotten. That monster looked insane, JSB. What are you talking about? Damn, I had all the guns too. Oh, I tried to switch to the other gun. I should have switched to that other gun just to not risk it. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. I had my ray gun. Yeah, I had my ray gun. I should have pushed triangles, just switched it real quick, and then that would have been better. But that guy still got me because I had shot everybody. I got away from them. I didn't think that they were gonna get me. So, dang. Oh, stop it. It's K&A streams. There's plenty of people that look nice. Let's see. Okay. God, is it time for Warzone or should I play again? I'll leave it to the chat. What do you guys think? Oh my God. I can't believe that just freaking happened. Yeah. That monster was crazy looking. That thing freaked me out. I was like, bro, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh boy. Oh, stop. You guys are funny. You guys are nice. Thank you. But that was insane. I can't believe that just happened. I just can't believe that just happened. That hurt me. That made me sick. 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 That made me so sick. I can't believe that happened. Thanks, Janigma. I know. Thank you, Delta Martian. I appreciate that. Welcome to the chat. Dude, that monster freaked me out. It said the Abomination. That was the name of the monster, is the Abomination. I was like, bro, what the hell is the Abomination? But it just sucks because I had that ray gun and I almost had enough points to level that one up. But the ammo would have been outrageous. But it's crazy because I already have a gobble gun that would give me the ray gun up front, which I could play like that. Maybe it would get me to that point faster. But it's a lot, man. Wait, let me see. Stando. I don't rock with no stock clips. Stando. I don't rock with no stock clips. You would have been out. It was good. It was a cool. Oh. Okay. There's some great people in the chat, Jamie. Yes. I'm glad you're seeing that. We chatted for like 4 hours. I let it go see, where were you? Like, you know, we've been doing this. We were chatting about a lot of different stuff. We were roasting the hell out of everybody's zodiac signs. We talked sports. We talked relationships. Gave good ass advice. People around here, you know what I'm saying? Learning and stuff, you know? Like, we were on here. People were giving, you know, asking me questions about things. It's like, you talk about being yourself. You always miss the good stuff. I've let it go to you. Like, I don't know what you be doing, man. Where you be at, man? We go through it, man. I know. You talk about Call of Duty time now. This is crazy. Hands are chilly. My hands are chilled. They're chilled. Situations, you know, all of this kind of stuff, you know. We talk about so many different things, man. So many different things. Like, ooh, my pickles. Oh, my chips. We had so many things. Okay. I mean, people who are afraid of rejection, what you should do, who got real passionate with it.
Check weapons and gear.
Thank you, Sinister. Oh my God. Nelly, you're crazy.
Enemy dropping into the AR. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
You were hilarious. Would you ever the X with your baby? I'm have an ex baby with my ex, I'm not going to jail. You're not taking me to jail, bro. I just do about any day before I go to jail. If it's one night in jail, though, I'd take one night in jail. I can't do no serious time. You're crazy. I ain't doing no serious time. Damn, y'all are hurting me. Need a gun, bro. Where are these ugly ass people at? Damn, my teammate's over there. Let me help you, bro. Damn. Can't help you, bro. I gotta log in. Asshole. Just cheater. Bum. Piss me off. Oh, I see you.
Clear another target during contract timeline. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Shit.
Got myself up. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Damn it! Man, there's too many people! That pissed me off. I'll put it as a poll, Nelly. I like that question. Let me see.
Outside the safe.
Damn, I can't. I can't.
We're returning you to the front. Perfect.
Damn it! Shit pissed me off, Loki. No, I don't want that C4. I want the blast trap.
Watch the skies. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Where the hell did they go?
All bounty targets KIA.
Damn it.
Well done.
Damn, my pistol is crazy. My pistol hella, bro. I must accidentally push triangle. That sucks. Okay, hold on. Let me end this poll.
Get ready. You're
Damn
ready
it.
to all in.
I never get a chance to do it. Oh no, this is not where I want to be. Oh Lord. I gotta focus, bro.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I need to focus because I am not focused. Shit. Asshole.
Additional target added while time remains. Your squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, but I hella got that guy. That's not. What was I doing?
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Oh, he had the high ground, huh? Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. That was stupid. I'll admit. No, you don't do that. You don't do that, bro. We learned that in
You're getting another shot.
episode 3.
You have reinforcements inbound.
This is not where I want to be. Can't lie.
Taking effective fire.
Where's this guy at?
10 remain. You're almost done here.
Oh, she's dead. Damn. Where's this person, bro? I am just like not locked in. Oh.
Live station prices are adjustable. Marks remain in operation from that squad. Hunt them down. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Damn, there's some real ass people playing
Enemy
today.
soldier incoming. Reloading. Fire over here.
These people ain't playing.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Use the sky. Your squad mates back on station. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices. Reloading.
I don't even have my freaking loadout, bruh. I like these people. They play good.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh shit, that's my guy. Oh damn. Oh god, I keep getting his way. Let's see.
Changing mags! Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Sheesh.
Your squad's in the top 5.
Shiz.
5 squads still operational in the AO. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. You're in the last 2. Now finish it. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Damn. Bobby ready to shoot anybody for real, like. They really out here killing everybody. This team, this is crazy team.
Be advised. Still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Super cold. Where are these guys? I see him. I think. Oh no. Bitch. GG. Yeah, that's me. Oh, hold on. Look. Yes, that's me. GG. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I did it. Oh. Yeah, Warzone victory. Oh, y'all thought. What did you think? What did you think? Don't be sleeping on me, bro. I did it. Hold on, my YouTube chat. Where is it? Where's my stuff? Hold on, where's my YouTube stuff? I gotta get a new window. Hell yeah. Team objectives. I'm a team objective. I'm gonna go to my live. Hold on, where's my live, bro? That's crazy. Hold on, I gotta see. Let me pop out my chat. Hold on, there. Yeah, guys, look at that. Are you proud of me? Thank you. Yes, I did it. I want that guy with his, I like his skull thing. I want something like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me go back into here because I literally, like, my whole thing, like, restarted and everything. That's crazy. I need to see my stream health and everything. That's insane. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to my live. That was cool. Okay. That was crazy. Yay! I know. I gotta clip that moment. I'm like, yeah, but I probably was talking too much. I cursed a little bit. Thanks, Jay Jesse. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tsar Zenith. Sheesh. Okay, that was good at least. You know, it was kind of an interesting start, but at least, you know, finished strong. Love to get a nice, fun kill cam, but it was, you know, headshot against these. Do you hear that kid? On the chat. Oh my god, these freaking kids, bro. It's so crazy to like hear these kids. It's insane. Okay.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
The hell is this kid talking about? I gotta turn that off. Oh my god.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I gotta turn that off. I cannot be talking to these kids.
Stand by for deployment.
Bro, what is this kid? Bro, I don't even remember, like... I don't even remember putting the chat channel on there. That's insane. Like, I was like, bro, when did I turn that on? Yeah, it's casual. If it was that other one, they'd be getting me, but I should play it. Damn, I did not mean to jump like that.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Changing mag. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Shoot. That's a lot of these people. Damn. Should have ran.
Got myself up.
Damn.
I need medical.
Almost got up. Almost got up. That's just not... That's just more like, because, you know, I'm not, like, paying attention. Like, you gotta really not do dumb stuff like that. You gotta just keep moving.
I'm back on station. Don't get your revenge.
I know better than that.
Squad mate left the AO. We'll reduce your redeployment time.
Man, get me down there, bro.
Enemy UAV is online.
Man, get the gun, bro. What the hell? Where's this dude at?
Care package on standby.
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Damn, I don't know. There's water right there. Damn.
I'm reloading. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Damn. I need to take it off of that and go to hip shooting when I do that. I always make the mistake of keeping the scope on. That's just like my little handicap. And just keep moving. I gotta keep moving.
Down to 10. Win this thing.
I'm freezing though. I can't lie to you. I'm so cold. Damn, are there bodies in there? That's crazy.
Hostile UAV in the area. loadout drop headed your way. Enemy soldier incoming. Reloading. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Located the rest of them. I'm reloading. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Flag out! Flashback!
Damn. Erky. Can't see that guy. What's up, Harv B? What is up, Harv B? Good to see you on Twitch.
Gas is closing in.
How are you doing, Harv B? It's been a minute since I've seen you. What's up? Oh my gosh, guys. Esco's playing poker? What's going on? Guys, my hands are cold. I need some good, like, little hand warmers on here.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
Man, get down, bro. Get me a gun. Oh, my loadout for real low key. I'm like not really enjoying this.
Into the AO.
Where's this ugly?
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
No ammo is crazy, bro. I'm so pissed. Thank you for gifting subs, Harv! Oh my god!
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Thank you, Harv. I appreciate you. Thank you, Harv. I appreciate you helping me on Twitch. Thank you. You know, I've been trying to get my Twitch game up, you know? Thank y'all. Thank you so much. Need that loadout. What is going on? Thank you so much, Harv. Okay.
Your squad mate went AWOL. Resurgence timer reduced. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. I'm reloading! Look around! Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Shoot.
Flashback! Red on ammo!
Shiznit! I didn't see my freaking thing going down. What got me? Ah!
Squad on your tac map. Get
Who got me?
Yes, Esco's holding down YouTube. You already know. Thank you, Harv. Oh my gosh.
I can't believe I just lost, but I just won before. Oh my gosh, this is freaking crazy. We hella lost. Damn. No, we gotta get the hell out of here. Oh my god, I need a freaking, like... I need to literally freaking, like, get a blanket. I am not gonna lie to you. I am freezing, officially. Insane. Yeah, everybody hit that like button. Show some love to the chi. We appreciate you. Venomous says he's back fresh off the streets of LA doing errands. Oh my god, you're hilarious. Yes, they have the Beavis and Butthead skins and everything. Oh my gosh. 37. That is the number I chose. Oh my gosh. My hands are freezing. I need to get that like blanket over there. I am so cold. I can't even lie. I'm like over here. Chuck Morris. Love never fails. This is true. Love, you know, shouldn't fail to be love. Just got to communicate the kind of love that you want. That's what really matters right there. Oh my gosh, guys. I did leg day. My legs are literally like, they feel so sore and stiff. It's just like, holy crap. What am I going to do? I'm over here trying to massage and get it right. I'm like, geez Louise. Oh my God. I'm trying to like loosen them up. My legs are killing me. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Whew. Hell yeah, people be putting money on Call of Duty and stuff like that. People definitely take Call of Duty like super seriously. And I turned the fan off. There is no excuses for this. I need to get that blanket over there. Just like, because I'm cold. It's making it hard to play. Zombies was getting interesting with that other guy though that was there. That hurt me.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, I like that guy in the blue. I'm cold.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Oh my gosh, my hands. You know when your hands just feel numb and it's just like super hard. So it's just like, I have to like really warm them up. I'm like, I'm so cold. Oh my God. Sheesh. I gotta get better. I need to warm up my arms. Everything just feels like super freaking cold. This is freaking crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm freaking dying. Oh my God. God, I was thinking about doing like an in real life stream soon. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Like just going on the go and like doing some stuff. I want to do it. Okay. Let's see.
Squad mates MIA. We're reducing redeployment time.
Hell yeah. My loadout. No excuses.
Changing max. You'll convert. We've located the rest of them. Enemies dropping into the AR.
I should have left. I didn't want to though.
Enemy UAV is online.
Yeah, hell no, bro. I'm getting in the water. You can forget that. You're not about to get me, bitch. Like, forget that.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Damn, I got no.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I need that. I need that. Okay, get my gun.
Reloading. Enemy UAV overhead.
No, I need.
Took around. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Target down. Marking the rest of them. I'm reloading. Taking effective fire. Incoming. Reloading. Enemy soldier incoming.
She's not. I gotta get the hell out of here.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Fire! Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Damn, I thought there was a munition box here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. I'm reloading. Enemy advanced UAV is active.
I know there's an ugly guy around here somewhere.
Hunt them down. Enemy UAV is online.
Sheesh.
Reloading. Located the rest of them. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Enemy dropping into the AO. You have reinforcements inbound. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Changing mag.
Shoot. I didn't know I was taking fire. I didn't even know that I was, like,
Loading flash mag.
I didn't even know. Yeah, he just got me like that. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Sheesh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Back in the fight.
This is not where I wanted to be. Great. Not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. Not where I want to be.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
I'm pissed. And I'm cold. I need to get that blanket. I can't lie. I'm freaking freezing. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I am freezing. Holy crap. I'm pissed. Ah! That was annoying.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
My hands are so cold. I keep forgetting. This is not where I be wanting to deploy at. This is not.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
So cold.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. I'm reloading. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
He got me? Damn. Okay. That's crazy. He got me. He got me. He got me. You know what's crazy? My thumb doesn't hurt right now because usually it hurts when you're doing the tactical sprint like all the time if you don't have it already set to that. So it's just so weird that it's actually not like hurting right now. I can't believe that. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. My hands feel so cold. No excuses. Damn, I keep not wanting to deploy here, bro.
Finish this off. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Asshole.
Enemy UAV overhead.
What gun is this? The Krieg C.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Changing mags! Hostile UAV in the area. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
I'm so cold.
Enemy airstrike in the area. Indicating waypoint.
Standing by.
Bro, my gun wasn't even working. Bro, my gun did not even work. I pressed it, it did not work. Bro, R2, what are we talking about? I can't. That pissed me off too much. That's so crazy. I can't believe that happened. I literally was pressing down. That is so crazy. I'm so like, bro, what in the world? How the hell did that happen? Iron might be low. Classic girl symptom, right? I am cold though. I gotta get this blanket. I can't even, like, my whole upper body is like freezing right now. Let me see. I gotta get that blanket over there. I'm just eyeing it. I'm like, bro, I gotta have it. I gotta have it. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Holy crap. Hold on. Let me get my blanket, bro. I can't. I am so freaking cold right now. I am not lying. And my legs hurt so bad because... Okay. I got my blanket. Oh my gosh. I had to get something. I'm like so cold. I'm so cold. What is going on? Oh gosh. Hold on. I just need a second to like warm up a little bit. Holy crap. That was like... Oh goodness. What's your guys' favorite thing to do on like Call of Duty? Is it like Warzone or is it... Like which one is it? Oh my gosh, that had me so cold. I just got so cold out of nowhere. That was insane. I just started freezing for a second. I'm like, guys, hold on. I know I need the magic blanket. I'm just like, sheesh, my arms, everything. I was just like, I can't even. Do I need a space heater, Grandma? That's funny. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I'm already so cold. Oh my goodness. I know I should put on a hoodie low key. Like, that would definitely help my arms. I'm cold. Yeah, definitely that oversized hoodie. Who are the Raiders playing? Raiders are playing? Oh, thanks, John. I know. I just feel so cold, though. Let me see. What's it called? Let's see. Raiders game. How did Shador play today? Didn't he play today? Shador Sanders, how he play? Yeah, you know, we try to keep Mike comfortable over here. You know, he's got a little scarf and everything like this. We try to make him comfy and cozy and everything, you know. Nothing crazy, just something. Because we love Mike, you know. I'm like freezing right now. Fighting games? I mean, I could. Well, fighting games. I have Mortal Kombat. But I don't want to play it right now. Let's see. Let me see. I want to change my light color. No, I don't want to play Mortal Kombat. I don't think I do. I want to play... You guys would laugh. I kind of want to play zombies again. I can't lie. No, I don't like blue. I think red was the vibe. I gotta move my setup around again. I don't like this long ass mic arm like this. That doesn't, it's weird looking. Not my kind of cup of tea. I had it good last time, but I really just like using the headset. Thanks, Harvey. Welcome back to the YT and everything. A Cracker Barrel food review is needed with all the controversy. Holy crap. It's interesting. It's interesting that people got their, you know, panties in a bunch over that, but they didn't really have much to say when they're trying to review whether or not the slave exhibit over at the Black History Museum should stay. So I thought that was kind of ridiculous. It's like, oh, okay, so when it comes to erasing heritage, it's only okay if it's Black people's heritage and slavery and stuff like that. It's so ignorant to me. So, yeah, that's something I definitely noticed. Indiana Colts got their preseason win. That's what's up. It's the preseason. Gotta win sometime. Yeah. So, anyway. I am so cold. Oh my gosh. Good night, Gus. Get some sleep. I know, but do I feel like continuing to play Warzone? goodness gracious. What's wrong with the Kansas fans? What's wrong with Kansas? Like, what's wrong with that? Yeah, I'm feeling chilly over here. I don't know what's for dinner, honestly, Sean. I'm just kind of like, I know, I could definitely be sleepy. I could be sleepy. I was like, I get sleepy easily. I feel like I want to go back to zombies because I got so far and then it just pissed me off, like, to be that far and to not get to where I wanted to go. That kind of bugged me a little bit. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, Barry Brown. Oh my God. Do I know? Hell yeah, zombies upgraded. Hell yeah, zombies upgraded. I freaking noticed. Like, yeah, they are not playing. I didn't know. Like, oh, is this 6? Okay. They absolutely upgraded zombies. It's definitely faster. Battlefield Harvey? No, I don't even have that on here. I'd have to download it. You guys want to play Battlefield? Oh, Bellboy Mal, welcome back. You took a nap? Okay, we will accept it. We'll accept it. Okay. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Black Ops 7's on the way. I want to lock in. I want to get farther than I've ever gotten. Thank you guys for subscribing. Oh, goodness gracious. I do feel sleepy. Okay. Okay, I was just pulling everything up. No, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving yet. I'm not leaving. I know I was starting to get a little tired. I don't know if it's because if I need the, maybe I need some protein to wake me up because I haven't had, like, where's my strawberries? I have to take a bite of the apple. Bring me back, apple.
I see you have arrived safely in West Virginia. Is your payload secure?
If you mean the so-called fatal artifact, present is a miracle quality remains to be seen.
Bring me back, apple. I got furthest than I've ever gotten. Last time I played. Performing the quests and stuff. That's how you advance. You gotta keep playing the quest, you know? I'm sorry, guys. I know you've seen me play this a million times, but I am very curious about... That's BS. But yeah, Harv, I did get like a kill shot. I think you missed it.
Bring that nexus from the darkness.
Anything should be difficult.
Are you trying to find somebody to date in my chat, Rev3? Rev3 wants to know if there's any girls in the chat. I know some girls in the chat. Are you trying to find a girl to date in the chat? Okay.
Even if this prima materia stuff can regenerate Maxis's body, how can it regenerate her mind? Her soul?
How can it regenerate her mind, her soul?
Time as well as matter. Her human
Damn, those olives are good.
from the past. She will be the woman.
Not exactly cutting edge technology, is it?
Is it worth finding things? I think it is.
No damn ammo. Insane. Interesting.
Soft on the outside, but with a spine made of iron.
Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. But don't ever call me
See,
Mum
they didn't
or
used to
punch
come
me.
at this level here. They used to never come at this level right here. Like they used to always come at level 6, and now they come like at like maybe level 5, level whatever.
Close. I can smell it. Not literally, of course.
Jesus, this is not where I like to be with these guys.
Now that we're so close to bringing back Maxis, I'm having second thoughts. I mean, we're playing God here. It never ends well.
I know she was special to you. To me as well. If there is a chance this will work, how can we not try?
I won't really believe it's working until it makes a little ding. You're not sure you have the right law.
Shizmet. There's just like so many more like zombies than there used to be. Like even at like the earlier levels, like that's what we discovered earlier when I was playing a little bit earlier. It's like, sheesh, okay. All right.
Revitalized.
If nothing else, Sergei's a
What's
survivor.
up, Legendary
I grieve for
XC2?
what he went through while we were away.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have leveled up my gun first. I would have liked that better.
Faster than you can say, Mechulo oblongata. Full disclosure, this is fun.
Greetings and salutations. You are That's sitting out to her. Oh, never mind. Here come more.
Bonus points.
All this talk about
Okay.
materia.
Okay.
Astrology is to astronomy.
You said Estro's doing what to collect his money? What do you guys? That's crazy. Ooh, somebody was. We were talking about vampire movies earlier, and I'm like, you know, a great vampire movie, 30 Days of Night. 30 Days of Night is a really good vampire movie, honestly. Why did I just buy that ammo when I'm about to renew my gun? I didn't even think about that. 30 Days of Night. Those freaking vampires, they came in Alaska, can only be out at night, and it's just like... Those things were actually really scary, I can't lie.
Your efficiency has been noted. What's that? Oh yes, well done. Extra credit for you.
Okay. Yeah, that freaking 30 Days of Night, that movie was like freaking insane. Like those vampires were so scary and they had those nasty like super sharp triangular teeth or whatever. It was like freaking I would hate for somebody like that to be chasing me, honestly. That's BS, bro. I just got that nuke.
What? You want a medal?
Okay. What was the Reaper monsters?
Oh god. Faces flashbacks. Look at that right up, didn't I? Tossing C4.
Damn, it killed me too. The C4. That sucks. I should have threw him from upstairs. That hurts me. That hurts me. Oh my god. Wait, what? I was doing good for a second, but then I sucked. It be like that, y'all. It just be like that sometimes when you're playing. What are you gonna do? You know? I want to thank everybody on the Twitch for helping me reach my goals. I appreciate it. Looks like all of our goals were reached today, so thank you so much for all the support, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. Happy stream Saturday. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna go see the new Conjuring movie. I love The Conjuring. I love scary movies. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. I want to say thank you to everybody. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. They do other things. Whew. I cannot lie. My freaking, I gotta turn that down, bro. I'm freezing right now. What's up, Ouija Assassin? What is that? That's crazy. It is interesting though. They really did level up the. One second. I gotta close this real quick. They definitely leveled that up though. My freaking legs, bro. I can barely walk right now because of my freaking leg day. Oh my gosh, when you have it like lifted. I think that I literally need something to eat. I'm kind of hungry because I had like bits and pieces of my like little snacky snack foods, but I haven't like had like dinner like that. So I feel like I need to order something to eat, guys. I need some ideas. I was thinking about Nelly was making me want nachos. Nelly?
Well, I almost stitched Beck's mouth shut, but otherwise, duh. I only thought it was worth dragging the Sentinel artifact halfway around the globe.
Red, white, and blue your head right off.
That sounds kind of good. Nachos was making me sound kind of good. I'm like, nachos hella sound good. I can't lie. As soon as she said nachos, I was like, ooh, nachos. Nachos do sound really good. I'm not going to lie. I haven't had nachos. When I had nachos, last stream? It kind of makes me want more nachos. I'm like, when she said and they were shrimp nachos, and there's nothing like home cooked nachos. Like, especially when you take your time with all the toppings. Yeah, I am freezing. I do need to go put a hoodie on. I can't lie. Like, it's going to be hard for me. It's like, I just feel so chilled. But no excuses.
How exciting! We are just a few steps short of restoring Nexus.
If anything should be difficult, cheating down tops the list.
Excessive force. Oh, I thought I still had my instant kill. I was just shooting him over there. Okay.
Even if this prima materia stuff can regenerate Maxis's body, how can it regenerate her mind? Her soul?
The Sentinel artifact manipulates time as well as matter. For human software, this is
exactly cutting-edge technology, is it?
Excellent work. Good work, at least.
Bonus points.
I'm excited to like the holiday season. We're coming up on like my favorite time of the year.
Max armor.
And then the year, like after the holidays, it's like everything just flies by, you know? Thanks, Jamie. Shrimp juice, yayo man. What the hell are you talking about?
Soft on the outside. He's a spine made of iron.
Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. But don't ever call me mum or I'll punch you in the goonies. I know it's a big change, but you'll get used to it.
They didn't ever used to be like that.
Double points.
Now that we're so close to bringing back Maxis, I'm having second thoughts. I mean,
Oh,
we've already
thank you, Ikiwana. You're so sweet. I appreciate that.
I know she was special to you.
But you guys are so right. I absolutely need that hoodie. I'm so tripping because I'm like, my tip of my nose, everything just feels so cold right now. I never seen them run that fast like that. Like, never. Never seen him run that fast, like that quick, like just for this game, like to be like, never. Like to have to be that careful. I've never had to like be that careful.
Max armor.
Captain Reznov certainly
It's not good, Demetria. I should not have let that happen.
nothing else. Sergei's a survivor. I grieve for what he went through while we were away.
This isn't good. The zombies are on point tonight. They're making it interesting, but it should have been. But that doesn't excuse anything. There's some things that have not been good that I should have been better at. So I'm gonna do. But they do have some interesting things that they didn't used to do, but they do now. Like they stay alive a little bit longer too. Once like even after you kill them, some of them. Wow. Dead. I was about to die. For real. Like, 'cause that guy's in my way. I just pisses me off. I just can't.
That was what we call narrowing. I'd say I was sorry, but I'm not.
I forgot the part of the game I'm at. Like, what I've done so far, low key. I don't know what I'm on. Everything else has just like happened so quickly. It's like, man, get the hell out of here, bro.
Talk about prima materia.
Like, whatever.
Alchemy
No reason.
as astrology is to astronomy.
Spoken like a true Capricorn. Kidding, Strauss. I know you're a Taurus.
Now you have two components. That is better than one.
There we go. I think we're back in business.
Shiznit.
C4 out.
It's so crazy. Well, thank you guys all for the likes and stuff so far. I really appreciate it. Man, these dudes, man, they be oh my goodness. Ambush me from behind, just pop up from nowhere.
It's safe to say my pacifist days are over.
Stop, kid.
Okay. wish there was a way like to just teleport to where I needed to go so I didn't have to walk through the whole mansion all over again. That would be nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Bingo! As my nan used to say. That bingo. Oh, bugger! I think we just opened Pandora's lift.
Damn, did that frag not do it? I didn't do a damn thing, huh? I didn't aim it good enough, huh? Yay. The commercials are coming in heavy. Sorry, guys. They come out of everywhere now. They never used to come out of certain places. Like, they want you to use this whole map. They're like, nah, y'all gonna be using this map now. They're like, you're gonna use this whole map. Damn, they sprinted up on me. That's crazy. They never used to go that quickly. Gotta get the hell out of here, boy. That's crazy.
Finally! All that howling puts my teeth on edge.
Not easy. Like, just, it's not like hard, I guess, but it's just like, they just, since they come from behind you, you might find yourself in a corner. Like, your old strategies might not be enough anymore, like, that you used to play. Like, you just have to really watch your six. Like, there would never usually be somebody over here. If that's where you were at, like, that just wouldn't happen. So they have them respawning, like, everywhere. Never used to be like that. Like, they're after me, bro. Like, sheesh.
Bonus points.
Never used to take this long. Like, just to get past level 8 is crazy. Like, never had this many this, like, early on. Never. Ever. So many of them. So many of them. It's crazy. Like, the map is beautiful. I do love the mountainy background. That would be so cool to, like, have a house like that. But it'd also be kind of scary, I feel like.
Full disclosure, this is fun.
It's cuddle season?
Ah, there you are. It is so nice to meet you face to face.
Well, this is a step in the right direction.
Okay. I have good protein, so they want to come eat me. Is that what you're saying? That's a crazy Alex. Like, oh my God. I have no salvage. That's put me in a really bad position.
Precision. The hallmark of good science.
He's swarming me. No salvage. No able to get the self-revive. I need salvage.
For fuck's sake! I nearly slipped on your entrails.
I need salvage so I can actually, thanks Jamie, so I can get the self-revive. Oh my gosh, seriously. Holy crap.
Max armor.
You know what I've forgotten to use in the past is like my little stim pin.
Is counting your kills really the best use of my processing power?
Sending incendiary.
Damn, that didn't even get him? Bro, that had to get somebody. That didn't get nobody? I was about to say. Sheesh! Oh no, not these guys. Tear down to pieces. Like, damn, they hella never done that before. I'm not even on cap. Like, they are not playing. I forgot I had insta kill for a second. They don't ever be running that fast, bro. I promise you.
Long live the queen.
Sheesh. Gotta get that ammo. Here they come again. Yes. Gotta turn around because they're always spotted behind you. Yes, let's go. The hell out of there, man. That's a trap. Yeah, they come with that boy. Coming out of places they never been. That's crazy. Yeah, and as soon as you walk past them, they get itchy in the back of the head. I love it. That's so crazy. I didn't even see him in the dark. Oh gosh. Oh god. Oh god. Couldn't see which way to go. No bueno. They're like, man, we designed this cool map. You guys are gonna use it. We're gonna make them faster. We're gonna make them come behind you. We're gonna make you use this whole map. It's gotta be it, man. Never have I had this happen like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, they're beating my butt. Oh my god. Holy crap. My fingers are starting to feel stiff. My fingers are feeling stiff. This is crazy. I think it's time for dinner, Nelly. I can't lie. I am really hungry. I need to order something. It's like 10 o'clock at night. That is not good to be eating dinner at 10 o'clock at night. I am a little tired. I do have a little headache. I can't lie. Let me see. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. I know it's literally like, oh my God, you guys don't understand how bad my legs hurt from working out. My legs hurt so bad right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. My legs hurt so bad. I want to go back to my saved game. Hold on, let me get my life together. I really would like to. I'm kind of healthy, but I don't. That's what I'm saying. I shouldn't have waited this long. Let me see. I hella waited. Let's see. I'm cold, guys. I don't want no burger. I don't want any wings. What I do like about nachos is you don't have to eat the nachos. You can just kind of eat the top. I'm gonna do that. I can't believe they upgraded the zombies so they could just kill me like this. That really hurt me. I knew once I didn't have that self-revive, I was gonna be in trouble. But I appreciate them making the game harder. All right. Crypto, thank you. Oh my God. You guys don't understand. My freaking legs are killing me. Like when I move, like it's just like, oh my God. I know it's my Saturdays and my cheat day. Yeah, all of the above. My legs, like it's so crazy. I can feel the muscle just like, because I have a lot of muscle in my legs and I'm just like, dude. And I have so much work I have to like kind of low-key do like tomorrow and this week because I have, oh my God, it hurts so bad. And it's always the quads. Like, it's just like, oh, they just get ripped to death. And I did these weighted lunges. I did a lot. Like, my butt hurts, but it's like I can handle it. But those quads, boy, those are used for really, really walking. So it is rough. It's so hard. Pizza? God, guys, why did it... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to go to my previous save, even though it's with a crappy gun, I think. I don't think it's with my LC-10. That's going to hurt me. Oh, God, there it is. Yeah, that ain't it. I don't want to play with this crappy gun. But I'll do it. I'll do it. Muscle milk? No, I've never had muscle milk. I am hungry though. Wow. I just like got really hungry all of a sudden. But yeah, no, my freaking, yeah, my hair is tight. It hurts. It's like giving me a headache a little bit. Oof, that was weird. Okay. Nelly, that's a good point. Oh yeah, I got this crap gun. Oh, I'm not used to this. Oh hell no, I'm not playing with this gun. I just don't want to keep starting over. This is like a saved level I have. No, I don't want to play with this gun. Okay. I don't want to play with this gun. I don't like that. Massage gun with my legs. Oh gosh, I'm so chilly. I'm just gonna have like a bite. Like you guys don't understand. Like I take like a bite of the food and I'm like, okay, I'm done. And then I'm like, okay, I want something different or just whatever. My legs. No, I don't think that's why my legs hurt, Cash. I worked out yesterday, but thank you. Like, yeah, and it's like the next day that always like really kills you with your legs and stuff when you're like super sore and everything. So I'm like super sore. I'm having to like give my legs like little massages or whatever. Is my Twitch chat active? It should be. I mean, I don't know if people are saying anything. I don't usually get as many people watching on Twitch right now as I do, like, you know, rocking with me on YouTube. But we still got some people watching on Twitch. So sending you guys lots of love. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate y'all. Let's see. I need to switch my game category, huh? Ivan F. Baby, yo, what's it? Okay, I could switch my game category. Let me see. That'd probably be better because I know everybody's thinking I'm chatting. We were chatting earlier and people were rocking with that, but like, let's see. Let's change my little category. I'm still new to like, you know, how everything works with like, you know, Twitch and everything. So let's see. Let's see. Well, how do I know I'm like, I got to figure out how to change it. Oh, I'm forgetting how to change things. I can't even lie to you. Let me see. Let me go to my settings because I do forget. Stream summary or let's see. Stream manager. Okay, let's see. We'll see if people rock with that better. I don't know though. Because people like okay. I don't think people are gonna rock with that though. Like if I change my stream category, I don't know that people are gonna rock with the clutch levels, like because it's kind of like I'm not like, I don't know. I'll just put Call of Duty. I'll put Black Ops 6 or something. Because I'm not playing Warzone right now. Okay. Yeah, I know, but I don't know that people, somebody told me that if you actually stick with like in real life, people rock with that more. So that's kind of why I don't really do that. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Okay, go with that. Mm-mm. How many skins? Any Warzone skins? It's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Mm. Mm-mm. I don't have none of them. All right. Thanks, Clutch Levels. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I appreciate it because it's like I'm still kind of new to like Twitch, so I'm just kind of like, it's like new for me. Like, because what's up, Cammy2119? What's up? Welcome to the chat. Oh my gosh, my God. I'm hungry, so we got some food getting delivered or whatever, but we are playing. Bro, that better not be the gun. Like, that better not be the loadout that I'll be losing my damn mind. I will be so irked. Like, I'll have to start this whole thing over. I'll be so pissed. There's just no way. Like, we've been playing zombies. I don't know if you guys have seen, but have you? Yeah, that's better. Okay.
Welcome to Liberty Falls. You've
Come on.
around the world. Now let's get this finished.
I don't know if I like this little reticle thing.
Place to be a bit more.
It's not bad, I guess.
Red, white, and blue, your head right off.
I don't know if I necessarily need it like that. I've never played it before. It just looked like it was cool. I don't know. What do you guys think of that?
We have so much to do, and
Cammy 2119, it's cool. Okay, you've been here. Okay, yeah. It's always nice when people say hi and say what's going on and stuff. But I know I'm like kind of quiet sometimes when I'm playing zombies and everything. And then I was playing Warzone a little bit earlier, and I got a nice little kill shot. That was cool at the end. Final kill cam. I had to get that. I was like, yeah, I don't think I need that reticle thing though, bro. I don't know. Like, it's kind of new to me, but I mean, whatever, man. This is the perfect place to try it out to see if you really like it. But I think I'd like to have just like a dot or something, honestly. Hmm. It's not bad.
after all you've endured, all the miles you traveled, I regret there are
Damn.
a few tiny little final tests.
Anything should be difficult. Cheating death tops the list.
Where are these damn guys, man? They just be wanting me to lose my freaking insta-kill. Jerks. 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 I'm gonna tell you, there was a time, bro. There was not this many freaking zombies at this time, bro. I keep saying it. I know, but it's just like they amped this up because I guess people were tired of playing it. I just want to hurry up and get to this one point, man. I just want to get to that because I want to see that armadillo crazy ass monster that we saw in here before, guys. It was freaking crazy. That thing was insane. I was like, I literally screamed on camera. I was like, what the hell is this? I've never seen anything quite like that. They call it the Abomination. And, you know, you can always see these previews and stuff like on YouTube and stuff like this. Like people will always like post like little stuff.
Anyone got a soldering iron hand?
Nah, bro, I did not want to go down there, bro. What the hell?
See a penny.
But anyway,
You'll have a penny.
I just never seen that one particular. And I was just like, bro, what the hell is that thing? It's crazy. I don't have not near enough points to do the things I need to do, honestly. So come on, man. Let's go. Where are these guys at? I just need to kill the last one there. Okay. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the chat. You know, we're playing a little, you know, zombies, everything, waiting for my food to get here. You might have to jump back on a little bit of Warzone in a second, everything like this. But I do like this Shattered Veil Zombies one. I do. This is like the first game that I had ever played with Call of Duty. Because I just started playing, like, I don't know, was it like literally like 2 months ago? Literally like 2 months ago, first time in my life. So I've been working. I had to start from like ground zero, and like all my streams are up VOD style on like YouTube or whatever. And so you see like how I've had to like come. I don't think I like the reticle that much. It's not bad. It's just so cool to like see how the game has like really changed or whatever. I gotta stop just like looking around, just like looking, honestly. I love how they just be moving like that. They're gonna crack me up. It's like, sheesh. Let's see.
Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. But don't ever call me mum or I'll punch you in the goonies.
I don't know if I like that reticle. I don't know. I'm not happy about that.
Now you have two components. The pink is better than one.
No.
There we go. I think we're back in business. You're not sure you have the right floor?
They do have good music on this game, I can't lie. Yeah, I don't know if I like the reticle. I'm not used to it, you know. I just feel like I could be more accurate with a little pinpoint of the regular scope. I don't know. We'll see. We will see, won't we? There used to never be somebody there, I promise you.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that a successful shot.
Max armor.
Okay. 1 second. What's up, chat? Sorry, guys. I'm like, I get carried away sometimes. I'm like watching, playing, and I'm just like, I don't know. It's funny because when I first started playing, everybody was like, you're telling me what kind of gun, their favorite guns, all that kind of stuff. And so, I do like this LC10, but I do like my Tonto. I can't lie. I still like my Tonto. That's the first gun that I leveled up all the way that I really, really liked. I still like my little Tonto. I do. Everybody's like, no, they're saying the LC10, that's meta. That's what you got to get. And so I leveled that up, but then I had to level up that another gun to get this scope that I really do like. And that was like, I had to play I was just like, let me just hurry up and get this done, play zombies and get this done. And so I was happy about that anyway, but I do want to get to this one point where I can see this crazy ass boss guy, but I need hella armor. I have to have all my armor in order to get there. It's just that serious. Like, you really do need all that armor. And so I always have to level that with like leveling up my gun. What would I rate Black Ops 6? I probably wouldn't be the best person to like say, because I mean, I enjoy it. I like it a lot. I think it's fun. I don't like this reticle thing, that I'm using. But I like Black Ops 6. I think it's a lot of fun. I have a great time playing it. I mean, there's other people who've been playing Call of Duty all their lives who'd probably be better at like comparing it to something and everything. But I really enjoy it. I look forward to playing it. And I like Warzone. I like the maps. I think they're really expansive and pretty. And I've played a lot of multiplayer too. I do like playing multiplayer. I do. But yeah, today. Where is this damn zombie, bro? Oh. It's killing me.
Now that we're so close to bringing back Maxis, I'm having second thoughts. I mean, we're playing.
Warzone is definitely my favorite. We just got done playing Warzone. I was playing Warzone I was playing zombies. I would like warm up on zombies and play Warzone, and then
There is a chance this will work.
I like I definitely like Warzone. I play a lot of Warzone. But I'm kind of hungry right now, and I'm like, Warzone, I need a different level of like focus and stuff, honestly. I don't know how that happened. They never used to, bro. I promise you, they never used to be like that quick.
Us Brits come from sturdy stock.
Captain Ravenov certainly seems revived.
So Cammy 2119, if Warzone is your favorite, what's your favorite loadout?
No hard feelings. You were in my way.
Never used to be a hair like that. Never. Not gonna lie, I don't. The hell out of here, man. They really didn't even used to be like this. Doesn't matter what loadouts? Okay. Nice. So you don't have like you don't have a favorite gun?
All this talk about prima materia irks me. Alchemy is to physics as
ABRA1, okay.
astronomy.
Spoken like a true Capricorn. Kidding, Strauss. I know you're a Taurus.
Even she be talking trash about the zodiac signs. Hilarious. All right, here we go. So the optic, Willis 3, something, okay.
That's filling out for her. Oh, never mind. Here come more.
Man, get the hell out of here, bro. Oh, let me level up this gun because this is getting real old real quick.
I recognize weapons aren't sentient, but I think she rather like that. Finally! What the hell has put my teeth on edge?
She scores.
And the funny thing about this, like, this zombies one is, like, there are certain things that you need to be at a certain level to be able to craft in order to, like, get past certain parts of the game. And it's just, like... It's just funny because I was so frustrated. Like, I'd got to some point, like, on level 13. And if you're not level 53... Or I don't know if you had to be 55 or 53. I can't remember. And it's like I had to get all the way to 53 to be able to craft combat axes.
What's that? Oh yes, well done. Extra credits for you.
Okay. Okay. What's going on? Ice cream sandwiches and bazooka gun. What are you talking about, yayo?
Well done, You're making totally better.
I need some armor. This isn't good. Is it still 15 or is it 10? It's 14, okay. Damn, I better just craft some, bro. The way these guys are coming.
Faster than you can say, Miss Jula, on longer.
There's so many steps. True Riz Gaming, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. It's good to see you. Welcome. Okay. Thank you, Molly. Muchas gracias. Meow. Damn, hold on. My thumb got stuck, low-key. Hold on. Okay. My food just got here. I am hungry. I can't lie. Gotta get to this damn lab technician. Jerk. Oh, you know what? I still didn't get my freaking armor that I needed. Oh my god, bro, that would have been not good. Hold on. Oh, damn, and these assholes are back. Sheesh, I would have loved to have some freaking armor by now. This is not it. Damn it. See what the hell I'm talking about, bro?
I was, as my nan used to say, a full hair away from death.
Was I in that slime? I need more space. Turn around. There's always somebody there now. Didn't used to be like that. Look at that. And it's an armored one. Oh my god.
That's right, Yags. Long live the Queen.
Sheesh. Okay. Okay. My food. I'm going to take a bite of food here real quick. You know, it lets you pause it for like 14 minutes. I hope they got my order right, honestly, because it's feeling a little like they may have not. Let's see. Okay, got my nachos because Nelly was having nachos. Yep, I knew they weren't going to give me everything I asked for. That's great. Very great. Wow. This is probably the smallest nachos I've ever seen from this place, Roberto's. Like, this is so tiny. This is insane. I've never seen them serve such a small ass portion of nachos. I'm not going to eat that much, but I'm going to tell you that they used to. Like, this is crazy. The last time I got these nachos, they were not this small. I know they don't look that small on camera, but compared to what they would normally do, you wouldn't even be able to see any damn paper. Yeah, that's kind of wild. I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm not going to lie. But luckily, I'm not that hungry like that to be, like, really pissed. But that's really wild. They definitely skimped the Uber Eats. It's still good, but this is like the baby version. Because this place usually, like, packs it up. Like, Nelly got everybody wanting nachos. Alex De La Cruz, facts. But this is like the smallest carne asada nachos. So you have to understand. I don't know, man. That's a little crazy. But anyway. Let's see. Guys, it's definitely off the kids menu. I can't even lie. Usually it's like packed, like you wouldn't even be able to see. I didn't even never know this place even had logos here on their little paper. They used to have, I mean, the nachos would be piled this high. Yeah, they made some little baby ass carne asada nachos. I've never seen it look this empty, but it's cool because I'm like, you shouldn't even need to eat that more, but I'm eat that much of it. But it's just like still, they like this place is known for like literally serving you like so much more than that. I'm just being honest. Because this is that go-to, you know, late night spot that's always open. I can't believe that they barely, gave me any nachos. Because last time they did, like, it's like usually a mountain of cheese, mountain of meat. This is wild. Like, this is barely like, that's crazy because it's $15 for the nachos. I never, ever. Ayo, man said it's Baby Gap nachos. Yeah, it's a little different. I never seen that happen before. Ever. Yeah, Death Valley, yeah, they're not going to give you a discount for sure. It's crazy. Like, you pay more, get less. But last time I ordered, it was good. So I don't know which location they got this from, but whoever did, bro, they are lucky. I'm streaming right now because, boy, I'd have took a picture. I would have bring it back. Like, bro, come on now. They give you way more meat. There's barely any meat on this. That's wild. Last time they killed it. I don't know who was working. This is not how people usually do it. It is good though, but I'm just saying, like, that's kind of wild. I don't have time. I don't have time to complain. But it's definitely not the driver's fault. I definitely tipped them 21%. So, yeah. But Big Suck, thank you for the super chat. Oh, you want me to shout out Wyan.High? Shout out Wyan.High, class of 2004. KCK, what's up? You know, I'm from KC Mo, but you know, we gonna give you a shout out. What's up? Yeah. It's crazy. William Davis. Yeah, they barely give me any meat. That's crazy. You know, my foodie series, I'm like, don't skimp me on the meat. Don't skimp me on the meat. That's my thing. And they definitely did. That's crazy. Esco would be like, oh my God. Because It's not even, I've never seen this before. I've never seen this. We are still live. We went back to playing zombies. Eating something real quick. Yeah, that was, what location? Oh, yeah. They just did anything. They just put that together. They did not care. That's crazy. That's crazy. Never. Because I never finish a nachos from them. Because they're gigantic. It's always like, bro, hey, we gotta figure out how to save that. That's what they're known for. So as soon as I saw this, I was like, wow. So, Sinister, you remember it was like packed. Like that's how it's always been, like since I've been in high school. Like, like packed. That's how it's always been. This is wild. But if I would have picked this up, I would have walked right back in like, man, come on, man. And the fact they didn't give me everything that I ordered because I asked for some like free carrots on the side and they didn't even get that. So I wouldn't care if they charged me extra. I just wanted what my order said, but I'm done. Like I said, I don't really eat that much of it, so it's like whatever, but still. Like, I've never seen that before. Anyway. Yeah, I just needed a quick bite of something, like with at least some kind of meat, some steak or something. AJ Alberto, you've never been on a live before? That's so crazy. Because we've been doing this, stream Saturdays. Nah, I don't always like to do all that extra. I don't want to do that. I'd probably walk in and just be like, hey, you know, just next time I'll just be eyeing the food more closely. I order more like I eat a lot of Chipotle if I'm, you know, eating out or something like that, or like Cafe Rio, or just something like more, a little bit more healthful that doesn't have all those carbs, that more so has like brown rice or something like that. So carbs, but a little bit more healthier carbs and stuff like that. Because I don't eat all the nachos. I'm not going to eat all the chips. I'm not. So, but it is good. It's a nice treat every now and again because everybody likes nachos, right? But I can't finish all that. No, even that small version. But I just feel like still principle. It's the principle. Now, where were we? I know I'm expecting something. Come on, man. Like, where are the zombies, bro? Every time you get the insta-kill, they don't ever be anywhere. Ooh, shit. What? Bro, get serious. Oh, my insta-kill's gone. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Good to know. Because I'm about to die. Like, gotta get it right. Bro, I didn't see that dude behind me, though. That's crazy. I didn't see him. Like, that's what I'm saying. They just, like, it's crazy. Thank you, Big Shug. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad you know I'm from Missouri, for sure. Go Chiefs. I know y'all were trying to take my team to your city, but you can't be allowing all that. Bob Marley said one love, but, you know, can't be taking my team. Appreciate the super chat again, Big Shug. Appreciate you. Shout out to the dots. Okay. My eyes itching. Damn. itching. Dang. Oh my gosh, I gotta go all the way back over here now. So guys, we're doing this quest in Shattered Vale, which is a like map on Zombies Call of Duty Black Ops 6, right? And so I would say it's a pretty fun map. I would say that most of it is pretty, as long as you're doing directed mode for like, you know, I mean, it really does kind of, there's some obvious things and there's some not so obvious things that you can definitely always ask people. Like, no, online, you could just watch like a tutorial YouTube Easter egg thing or whatever. And that's helped me, but you do have to be at a certain level. I can't lie. You do have to be at a certain level in order to get like and take advantage of certain things. So it's just kind of funny. Because I would get to level 13 easily so many times, and I was not, you know, level 55. And so it wasn't as hard, you know what I'm saying? But now, like, when you get to level 55, the zombies just get harder. It doesn't matter which round you're on. And so they just get harder quicker. And it's just more. And they don't die as easy as they used to. All these kinds of things, which is good. The game should get more difficult as you get better to keep you better. Make you, you know, keep getting better, whatever. But it's just kind of interesting that I had to get to that level before I could craft these freaking axes. It was so annoying. It was so annoying because it's like you get to this level and it's like there's only like a couple of natural axes on the map for you to go find and get. And then maybe a zombie would drop one, but that was like, but not really. That wasn't really like a thing like that, you know? Thank you for the super chat, Big Shug. Yeah, we gotta go to the, you know, no, they're not going to no damn Legends now. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. We gotta be realistics. They ain't not going to no damn Legends, bro. This is risky. Oh, Lord. I knew that was risky. I got caught into a little corner talking to yo ass. It's on one of those two corners. Talking to yo ass. Got me out here dying. I don't know how many levels. There's hella levels on this, I think. But in order to, like, get some of the things you need to go to the levels, my point, your Call of Duty level had to be a certain amount. And, like, when you're just starting out, it's just like, bro, wait a minute. So I got to get to level 55. I'm at level, like, 10. I'm at level 15. Like, you know what I'm saying? I got to get to 55. Like, so, like... That just takes forever. I gotta get this over here. Stop playing. That's how you die. You gotta have a little self-revive kit on you. Damn, I see. I can't even like risk it going in there because how they mob you. Like I gotta wait to do part of the quest. So I gotta kill a bunch more. Sheesh.
Luck just entered the equation.
Somebody just gave me a super chat. Thank you, Hector. Appreciate you.
This whole place ought to be condemned. It's infested.
Oh, sheesh.
are off.
I hate those damn spiders, bro. They freak me out.
Kind of surprised the windscreen didn't take you out already.
Okay, let's go see what these say. So we're following a quest. You guys can't see it because it's behind my picture, and it gives me like little things that I need to do or whatever. So this says read Yeti.
Look, the tiny details.
Go to Yeti, find Yeti. It's Yeti again. Okay.
What's this? Another roadblock for our intrepid imbeciles? No wonder you've made it this far.
So we have to go here. Get the code. I can't see. 3, 5, 7, 6. 3. Let me make sure. I'm tired. 3, 5. Where's T? Oh, 7, 6. 3, 5, 7, 6. 3, 5, 7, 6. I hope I don't run for 3, 5, 7, 6. 3, 5, 7, 6. But yes, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Hector, shout out from San Diego, shout out Cali, all of that. You know, I was in San Diego earlier this year, like back in February. I think it was February. I went out there with my family. We went to the zoo and everything, and everybody was hella cool out there. So thank you so much for the love. I appreciate you. And also, Mikhail Felton, have I played any other zombies maps? I have. This is my favorite. AJ2 Great. Oh, I just got the furthest that I'd ever been. Bro, you just made me forget the damn thing. Oh, my God. Y'all talk. I just literally forgot. Of course it would be you, Mikhail, me trying to respond to your ass. Like, you're always talking about some damn, already know. You already know. Boy, you just be messing me up. Oh, my God. I done lost where I'm at. Oh, my gosh, bro. Treacherous. Okay. Where's the Y? 3, 5, 7, 6. 3, 5, 7, 6. Talking to Mikhail every time, boy. 3, 5, 7, 6. 3, 5, 7, 6. Okay. Thank you, AJ2 Great, because I'm like, I'm tired too, and I got a headache. No excuses, no excuses. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate y'all. Thanks, Big Shug. Appreciate you. Man, get the hell, bro. Shit.
I wasn't worried. Not even a little bit.
Oh, sheesh. I'm gonna die. I gotta go. I had to get out of there. I was not like, this isn't it.
Just call me Dr. Tough Stuff. No,
People in places they ain't never been before, bro. And then one time that doppelganger thing was outside of where it was supposed to be. So I had to fight like 2 of them, which was crazy. I'd never seen that before. That's what I want. It's a lot more than I thought. Sheesh, this guy. I gotta go back and try to kill this guy. It shouldn't be a problem. I wish I want my gun upgrade low key. I mean, but I'm trying to think which gun to upgrade, honestly. I just don't know. I think the laser one would probably be better to upgrade, but then the ammo is going to be really, really expensive, and this one wouldn't be as expensive, probably. It's kind of hard to know what the best thing is. Sorry, Chris. Guys, I'm freezing. What is this guy saying? Somebody talking trash? Oh, I don't have time for this. This guy's down here. He never used to be this hard. Let me tell you that. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm going to tell you that dude never used to be that hard. You could kill him easily. It's different. Gotta use damn near all your ammo for this damn thing. Beastie ass thing, bro. I can't kill that zombie if I do. All the zombies are going to be after me. It's not going to be fun.
Could be useful. Is definitely gross.
Can't remember what's coming after that. I think I want to upgrade this gun. I just don't know. I really can't make up my mind. I guess nothing's really coming unless I kill that zombie, so I don't have to make it up quite yet, I guess, but okay. Now it says you got to use this severed arm I just picked up to go open the armory. So like I said, it's like this mini quest in this zombie level that you have to do all this kind of stuff over here. And then I got to go find the armory. And I just always, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's over here. The armory. Okay. Gross. There's that hand. Nasty.
Boris?
I have the ray gun, which is nice to
The weapon you
have,
now hold
but I
was
don't
recovered
want
from the
to.
Dark Ether. Richthofen dispatched a team to research its origin. They never returned.
I gotta go get some combat axes. I don't want to kill this zombie. That's the whole thing. You kill him, everybody's gonna be after you. Then you're gonna start all over killing him again. And it's gonna take forever. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this gun though. I think I gotta have a little bit more ammo. I can't remember if it does or not. I think it does. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Now I'm ready to bring the pain.
I need to go get some axes. There's an axe up here. I'm sorry, I'm mumbling to myself, guys. I'm trying to remember everything that I remember about this map and where I can go to get stuff, and so I don't have to like, because this is the critical part. This is like when you're almost, you know what I'm saying? Like this is like almost like the point, like where I was as far as I had gotten, and then where we saw that crazy ass monster. So I'm almost there. AJ2, great, thank you. To the furthest point I've been, and where Nelly saw that big ass monster when I screamed earlier. I gotta throw these axes in the right spot.
Gas leak detected. Can someone describe how it smells?
I can sense the compound.
Damn it, I don't have enough salvage. Do I have enough salvage for a sticky thing or some Molotov? Let me see. Oh. Damn. There's no salvage. I gotta kill this guy. Sheesh. Damn, I gotta start all the way over. Okay. Oh, this is why you need that salvage, guys and girls. To do the level, you know? I could have just stayed down there. I don't have to go all the way this far out. That'd be crazy to hear a bunch of zombies but not see where they're coming from.
Can't argue with Newton's third law.
Holy shiznit. There was a lot of them. Hold that. Hold that. Sheesh. Oh, that's when they get you right there. You gotta be smart. When you get this far and you don't want to keep having to do it again and again. Like, I don't want to use my ray gun like that, because if I do, like, I know I'm gonna need it for that monster. I don't like that angle. Bro. Bro, how the hell did they get me in a corner? I thought I still had places to go up. That's crazy, bro. You see this? Bro, that's unexpected. That's unexpected. Where the hell the rest of them at? That's crazy. Bro, you cannot tell me that what did they die? Like, bro, how the hell did that even happen? Man, this is annoying. How with all of that there's no salvage to get? You feel me? Like, you're telling me? That's so crazy. Honestly, that's crazy, bro. I should have switched that damn ray gun. I was tripping. That's why I be like forgetting, like, no, bro, you got a ray gun. Like, you could do this. Like, just switch to the ray gun. What are you doing? And I just get stuck on the gun that I have. I should have just switched. It would have blown right through him and created a pathway. Gotta be better in the clutch. You know how that goes. You know how that goes. What's going on, guys? Somebody doing some weird stuff in the chat? Yeah, I got hella ambers. Look at that guy. That's crazy. Where's the canister? Mm-hmm.
The Mark II team requested these for their program.
I don't know why. I didn't ask. Boring.
It's just level 13. It has so many things that you need to do. And I can't even fight this next guy if I don't have... Actually, I can level up my ray gun. I'm about to go level up my ray gun again. That's what I'm about to do. I'm tripping. I gotta go level up that ray gun because I don't know what the hell that thing's about to be cooking with. I got a lot of points. I need that ray gun. Get all that. I need my late ray gun with the 15,000 renovation. About to get that. Because I already know that thing's about to be taxing. And I'm about to get some more shields here. Because this thing, I'm going to show y'all this monster was crazy. We're almost there. So AJ2 great. Then you'll see this is like as far as I've really gotten. And how crucial it is to keep one zombie alive. Because if you just kept killing them, oh my God, that's such a key to this game, honestly. My lethal's out of ammo? What? Okay, I was about to say, bro, what the hell are you talking about?
Does anyone remember how this machine got its name?
So we didn't level this up and it still has the same amount of ammo. That's sick work. That makes me sick to my stomach. I better be strong as hell, bro. This better be strong as hell. You see this ray gun ass, like blue, super highlighted gun. Oh, thank you, AJ Alberto. Yeah, I'm a journalist. You know, I went to school for journalism. I worked on the news for many, many, many years. I do a lot of different things. And, but the food series I wanted to start because I felt like, you know, a lot of people were enjoying that kind of content. And it's funny, when I worked on the news, like I would do a lot of, you know, food segments. If you ever watch the news, like you'll see that oftentimes. And I was like, hey, this is stuff I already know how to do. I'm like, this would be fun.
Really cram it in there.
Look at it. Look at it. There it is. You see it? You see his ass down there? That's the abomination, bro. That's what Nelly saw. That's like literally what I fucking saw earlier. Excuse my language. I saw this damn thing and I was like, bro, what the hell is this? And I think the only way you can really hurt him is if you lure him up here. So let me. It says activate each stone by luring the abomination to first electrify it, following by a charging attack. Oh, this about to kill his out. No, zombie, kiss my ass, bro.
Don't make me do it again.
I got him. I killed him. That was good. Oh, good. Good. I did it, guys. Hell yeah. That's the farthest I've been. Let me save this. I don't want to quit now. Hold on. Use a LT-53 Casimir to attract an empty canister into the... What the hell does that even mean? Use an LT-53 Casimir. Bro, I gotta look that up. What the hell is a LT-53 Casimir? My fingers feel so stiff as I'm typing in here. Piece of tactical equipment. LT-53 Casimir. Where do I get that? Creates a small thing that pulls enemy sword teleportation. I need 1,500 units maybe of salvage and LT-53 Casimir. I gotta go to the crafting station to attract an empty canister into the rear patio. Bro, what the hell? This isn't the right gun to be using right now. That ammo is way too expensive. Sheesh. Use the LT ejecting the canister into the rear patio, bro. And trapped a canister? I gotta understand first what the hell that means. Attract an LT-53. I don't like this area. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Thank you so much. Wait a minute. Who just gifted memberships? Hold on. Guys, wait. I don't want to die. Hold on. Oh my gosh, that's so nice of you. Annie Ball Dynamo, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Damn, I think I killed them all, didn't I? No bueno. Bro, I need 1,500 Casimir. I need 1,500 salvage, bro. Do you know how many times I'm about to have to do this? This is crazy. That's how they get you playing, bro. It'll be like one thing after the next. It's like, nope, you need this much. Now you need this. They make you keep killing all these damn zombies, bro. Oh, sheesh. Gotta keep doing this. Pick that up, bro. Okay, I did. I gotta do that another time. I gotta kill this guy. Because I just gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. So I can get that next thing. That's to get to that next part of the level. You know what I'm saying? Uberman, dude, what's it? And then I always forget to use my like field thing when there's a ton of zombies. Like you got to push that L1 or R1. Like there's so many times I could have been used that when I've been in trouble that I forget. You know, there's so many things that if you just remember. But sometimes I forget that I have other resources. Really don't. Oh, Jesus. Low ammo is crazy. Low ammo is crazy. Man, get the... Man, stop. Still not enough. Gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. Gotta kill some more. Oh. Okay.
Could have been luck. Or post-imprisonment rage.
Still not enough, huh? I needed what, 1,500, I think. Sheesh, guys. Okay. Yep, needed 1,500 to use that Casimir thing to be able to craft one. So, don't have it. But I am going to go level up my other gun now. You know? How's everybody been sleeping? Oh my gosh, I've been sleeping so good. I got back from vacation, about a week ago from Costa Rica. And it was really beautiful out there. I have to tell you, the rain, I miss the rain, especially heavy rain, not just like sprinkly rain. I love like the heavy, like crazy downpours. Like at night, I would just like, when it first started raining, it caught me so off guard because I literally thought, I don't know what I thought, honestly. I was like, bro, what the heck is that? It literally, the downpour, I was like, did the generator just turn on? Like, it was so intense, the sound of the rain. It was just so crazy. And it was insane, man.
I like this very much.
And, you know, it was just amazing. It was really amazing, honestly. It was just really amazing. That tropical rain, I have enough baby, yeah, it definitely hits. It was just so loud and it was just amazing. I got so lucky that, like, you know, when I'd be going to breakfast, it wasn't raining. Then when I was eating breakfast, it'd be raining. When I got a massage in the rainforest, it was raining, thunderstorming. So, you know, like sometimes when you go get a massage and they play all that like rainfall music and all of this kind of stuff. And it's like, nah, bro, we were really in the rainforest getting a massage and it was raining, thunderstorming. It was beautiful. It was amazing. So it was just so crazy. Where's this dude at? So, okay. That tropical rain, bro, it just was amazing. Magnesium supplement, huh? 78. Yeah, I've never actually taken a magnesium supplement. Damn, that water is still freaking cold. Yeah, hell yeah, Crawford Canelo's coming up. I'm excited. What's up, Esco? Like my gun? This is as far as I've been. I gotta focus now. They're gonna get me. Not with my pretty blue gun. That's taking forever to reload. Hell no.
Consider that a critical observation.
Ooh. I wonder what the reload is like on this. I gotta really think about that. 2,000. Holy crap. Oh, this gun is crazy. This gun is crazy cool. This is what we like. This is what we like. Okay, now I got 1,500. That's what I need. Hell yeah. That's what we like. Hey. Got my armor up. Okay. Now we gotta go craft a LT-53 Casimir. The rear patio. I don't know if I know where the rear patio is. Okay, good. The map will show me. Okay. Let's see. Watch it not work on the first time. Gonna be sick. And you have to buy another one. Do not. You have to keep killing them zombies and everything. I would like to know how much. I didn't see how much the ammo costs and everything like that. We'll have to see. Rear patio. I need to lose this dude. He's gonna annoy me. Okay. How do I use it though?
That's one way to silence noisy neighbors.
Is it not gonna get it, bro? Are you effing kidding me? I knew that was gonna happen. I just knew that was gonna happen, bro. That's cheating. I just knew that was gonna happen. I gotta look that up where I'm supposed to throw it. Because I'm not about to keep doing that, bro. That's some BS. I just knew they were gonna do that. I'm so pissed. I can't lie. That's crazy, bro. Do you know how long it takes to get 1500 salvage? Like, damn. Esco, what's up? What is going on? No, y'all ain't got it in there. Y'all chilling. We're chilling right now. Oh my gosh, guys. I have to keep killing these zombies. They're so cheap for that. That's so messed up. That is so messed up. That's when you go. They start popping out. Like, you can't even be sticking around. That's crazy. I'm about to look that up, bro. We had that thing, man. I got to start all over from scratch. Get all that back. It's not that bad, I guess. Things are better with this gun. You can kill them faster.
I wondered how gratifying that might be, but wow.
Dude, I need to look up how to use that Casimir. I'm so freaking pissed, guys. Okay, turn up Terry Lee. Off tomorrow? Damn, that was only 700 salvage. I gotta do that again. Oh, I gotta get some ammo. I do love this gun, though. Damn, I gotta get away faster from that, bro.
Can't argue with Newton's third law.
Still need how much more salvage? Yay. That pissed me off because I put that thing right where it was supposed to be. We're trying to keep leveling up in this game, man. I gotta look that up because I'm gonna be pissed if I get that again. When I get all this salvage again and it's like I gotta do that again. Oh, I will not be a happy camper. I will not be a happy camper.
Goodness me, it's all go round here.
Still don't have enough. Yay. Oh my God. Yay, oh man. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm just over here trying to at least get to where I need to get to on this game. Like, I want that armor. I was getting trapped behind that little door. That's how you get hurt.
Serves you right for not killing me when you had the chance.
Okay. Now I should have enough to get that damn grenade thing again. Alright, let's see And I'm looking this up, bro. I need to know exactly where to throw this because this takes way too long to like. I'm gonna go to Warzone if they keep this up, bro. I have some patience. I ain't got all the patience in the world now. Come on. I am curious about if I can level up this gun again, though. I wonder what that would be like. I want to see. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Shout out all my amazing moderators. Esco, Nelly Thing. Yayo man. Thank you guys. Let's see. $30,000. Sheesh. I'm so not there, but. All right. Let us see. Oh my gosh. How much is this? What does this do? Maximum 10,000 level. I only want one of these things after me, honestly.
Housekeeping!
Okay. I gotta figure out how to use this damn Casimir thing. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, my freaking hands. Let me see. Casimir in Shattered Veil. Oh my god, my freaking hands. Let's see. Oh, there's a free one in the basement. That's good to know. Where's the free Casimir? Oh, it's in the basement with the rocks. Okay. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna have to go find that thing. How did he... Did it get him the canister, though? Oh my god, my freaking hands, bro. I can't lie, my hands are like hurting me. So he kind of threw it like right here. Let's see.
Why, yes. I do have a cataclysm in my back pocket.
Are you effing kidding me? It's not bringing it. Bro, it's right there. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the part of the game that is just like, bro, what? Like, you have to throw it just right. Like, what? Oh, brother.
What? You want a medal?
Low ammo, no. Like, bro, what? Like, Oh my god, they're all spaced out. I don't like that. That's crazy, man. I've had to do that twice now. That's how it was with the axes, you know?
Could have killed a lot more of you, you know.
Your efficiency has been noted.
That hurts me so bad. That really hurts me. Yeah, it really hurts me more than it hurts you. Oh my goodness. Hey, this guy said there's a free one over in these rocks somewhere. I'm gonna have to look this up again. Because where that guy threw, I'm like, bro, what? Like, where exactly do I gotta throw it for it to attract it? That's crazy. Let me look this up one more time. Casimir. Zombies. Casimir. Let me see. Zombies. Shattered Veil. Easter egg guide. Or let's see. Let's see. This guy's been good before. Let's see. I'm trying to look to see. I'm literally trying to. Oh my god. God, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Thank you, God. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you so much. It worked. Thank you, dude, online. I appreciate you, buddy. Because that other guy didn't know what the hell he was talking about, low-key.
Honestly, you're better off. Your face was your worst feature.
Bonus points.
What? Oh God, them damn spiders are back.
Mercy killings.
Oh, another abomination? Oh. Shiz. He's got to electrify these stones? Oh, brother. So I had to get this guy to, like, hit these stones.
I wondered how gratifying that might be, but wow.
Oh, shoot. Not really supposed to kill him, you know? Oh, gosh. Damn it! I didn't mean to kill all the zombies. Come over here, ugly. What? I gotta go get another one of them things?
No need to bow. I'm not royalty.
Bro, this part's hard. Oh, bro. Oh, y'all killing me today. Damn it, I should have used that other one for that. That's so sick work. Okay, I got one. Oh, my battery's low? My battery's low. My controller been playing all damn day. You know what I mean? This is crazy. Oh my gosh, guys. Holy crap. I'm like in a whole nother planet right now. This water's so good. This is the furthest I've been. Bro. Oh, he killed the zombie. Ha! That's crazy. He really killed that zombie. So now I gotta fight him all again. Thank you, buddy. You're the best. Where the hell is he? Is he behind me? This when you die if you mess around. Gotta get some more armor. It was just repetitive thing. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? It's just there to keep me. That's crazy. I need a shield. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Back down here. Try to get this guy to charge these stones. For what purpose? We don't know yet. Man, come on, bro. Man, come on. Man, come on, bro.
That might be entertaining. For me.
Damn it. Shiznit. Oh my gosh. That damn thing is annoying. It's like you're trying to do this damn quest, gotta kill all these damn zombies, bro. Come on.
Hats off to me, and heads up to you. Holy shit! Did anyone else see that? Weaver! Anyone?
I gotta be real careful with my life right now. Man. That's what they ambushed me last time. Damn it.
Oh, fuck off! With knobs on!
Yeah, almost got my ass, okay. Oh my gosh, guys. That wasn't even necessary either. I did not need to kill. Damn it. I didn't mean to kill that last zombie there. Oh my god.
Any last requests? Oh shit! Should have asked that earlier.
Okay, I want to level up my gun. Zombies, boy, they be hitting back. I want to go level up my gun and see like what that does, like how cool it is after that. I'm gonna go level it up. I'm gonna take the teleport thing. I really don't feel like paying. I don't feel like going all the way over there. Yeah. Oh my goodness, guys, hold on, man. This game, bro.
Let's see. Better or worse?
Where's the damn? Oh, here it is. Okay. I have $48,000. I mess around, level up. I could only level up one gun. Dang, I just want to thank y'all. Oh, hell yeah, it's pink, baby. Super cute. Alright. It's so cute. My gun is so cute. Look at the gun. It's pink now. This is the farthest I've ever been. Farthest I've ever been. But all this you still got to do just to get past level 13. They got all these different quests you still got to do. I'm going to be so sad if I die. And this is my gun that I really love, y'all. I'm going to be real hurt. I can't lie. So let me make sure I get my stuff up here. And get everything I need. Okay, my paint gun. It's so pretty. Okay. I don't really need that perk for real. Come on, buddy. This gun is so pretty, bro. It cost me a lot. Thank God I didn't kill that zombie. Come on, get this one, man. This zombie's getting on my damn nerves, bro. How is it not getting that rock, bro? How didn't it get that rock, bro? Come on, dude.
Faster than you can say, medulla oblongata.
Bro, how did that not get that stone, bro? He can't be serious. There it is. He activated it. You gotta activate it some more? They need to be like hypercharged or something? Like, damn it. Zombie's hella annoying. Yeah. There's no pause here?
Clear them off. We're fucked if they destroy that equipment.
Holy crap. played that for 2 hours. Do you see where it says match time 152? Thanks, AJ2 Great. What the hell, bro, to get that far though and die like that? That took 2 hours? That took 2 hours is crazy. I know, Eska. I'm just like, bro, 2 hours is crazy. Oh, let me take these. I gotta take this off for a second. It's hurting my ears now at this point. They've been on for so long. And it's just like, that just blew me. Are you kidding me? That's as far as I've gotten. And I saw that there were even more villainous things. The doppelganger was back. I should have had my Mark Raid 2 gun. I should have maybe leveled up my Mark, but I like my LC-10 leveled up. Maybe I should have played a few more rounds at the zombies and got it up to $60,000, and then I could have leveled up both guns, and then that would have been interesting. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Oh my gosh. That hurt me, guys. Like, I literally... Is my eyelash coming off my eye? This is crazy. I have, like, eyelash hanging, or... I can't believe... Ether Shroud? Yeah, I should have... Reckoning. I'm not playing Reckoning. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I should have used one of my gobble gums. I should have froze everybody. But it was all, there was just so much that was going on.
The ether reactors need to be stabilized
Oh,
before they kill us all.
gosh.
Get to my office. Restart whatever systems you can find on the way.
I'm not playing this
This is
one.
what
I don't know
Max is
why it
wanted.
went to this. I'm not playing it.
Has
I'm
to be.
not. Thank you, Death Valley. Yeah, I made it further than ever. But somehow, it just made me sad. I just wanted to keep playing. It just made me mad. And hurting me. It's hurting me. Why did this happen? What the hell? My headphones just said calling emergency services. Bro, ain't no way that these headphones can call 911. Do you know that my headphones literally just said? But AJ2 Great, which is the new one? Why would I save the file? There's nothing to save. What the hell? The fact that that took 2 hours is crazy. My legs hurt. Reckoning? Oh, gosh. Hold on, man. My smart headphones literally said calling emergency services. I'm like, bro, what the hell did I do? I'm like, bro, what do you mean? Like, my headphones are calling emergency services? Bro, I've been gaming too hard. Call emergency services. Oh my God, you guys understand? I have a leg rest on this chair. I'm putting it up, and my leg, I can barely even lift my freaking legs. I'm gonna be hurt tomorrow. I'm about to be hurt. Yo, it's that my blood pressure is low. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, that's why I got this here, just to kind of like squeeze this to help with my hands. But it kind of like ruined my pants low key. But it says that you could just wash it off with soap and water. But I just did, I got this. I know, I was like, bro, call emergency services. This is crazy. It's a calling emergency services. I'm like, bro, what the hell is... I had never heard that in my life. Bro, you gotta call emergency services. Emergency services. We've been gaming too damn hard. We've been on for too long. Call emergency services. Oh my god. Oh my god. AJ2 great. So let me go look and see, like, if I change my loadout, like, what would be a better loadout here. Because there's nothing worse than... Ooh, Ether Shroud is kind of cool. I could try Ether Shroud. I'm down to try it. I had a stem shot I could have used, you know. I'm just like, it's just the... Guys, that really hurt me. That really hurt me. I'm not gonna lie. That really made me feel some type of way right there. I got so close. I got farther than I've ever gotten. That really upsets me. It really bothers me. That's what I got this to strength, like, make my hands feel good when I'm playing hard. I got this. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate it. You know it takes a minute to play these games, bro. They'll have you playing these games forever. Okay, so there we go. FTSB money. We're grinding, man. We're grinding, man. Oh my gosh. I can't believe. I'm just like... Alva Powell, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you, my friend. You said, before I forget, just a little something. I can't too much Pimp C would be mad at me if I gave you more. Gotta hold it down. Texas, especially H-time, boys. Ain't let my players card get revoked. Well, we do appreciate you. Thank you, Alva Powell, for the super chat. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. I don't see Reckoning on here. AJ2 great. No, I don't think I have the Maelstrom unlocked. I don't have... Where's Reckoning? I don't even see it on here. I don't see nothing. The maps don't have Reckoning on mine. I cannot believe... I just cannot believe what just happened. I just can't. I just really can't. That really hurt me, guys. Oh, that's so crazy. I guess it just like selected it for me because I don't have it as an option when I go to select a match. I don't have it as an option. It looked really cool though, but I was like, I just didn't feel like trying a new one. Maybe you have to unlock a certain challenge or play enough and then it'll let you do it or something. Holy crap, bro.
I see you have arrived safely in West Virginia. Is your payload secure?
Oh, you know what?
The so-called Sentinel artifact? Yes.
I could have took off this receptacle or whatever, the reticle.
Finally! Oh, that howling puts my teeth on edge.
My physical core is located beneath Colton Hall.
That really hurt me, bro.
Quickly.
Oh, right now, I just hope my gravestone won't read Death by Southern Hospitality.
I cannot believe. I cannot believe. But AJ Too Great, what's crazy is, like I said, I can't pick it from the select down menu. I would have had to, maybe I just reached a certain level and it was like, oh, we'll allow you to play this now. I'm telling you, it wasn't there. It's crazy. Man, bro, I'm just not in the mood no more. I'm like... And I felt I was so protective of my life in that one, like... Just really hurt my heart, bro. That just really hurt my heart. I just didn't deserve that. I just did not deserve that, guys. I did not deserve that. I can't lie. That hurt me. Jeez Louise, bro.
Bonus points.
I just really can't believe I did have to do all of that. This house is big as hell. I cannot believe that I gotta do all this quest over. Like, why can't I save at a halfway point? I can't lie. I wish they could let you, like, save at a halfway point.
Anyone got a soldering iron handy?
That is all I would ask, bro. Just so you don't have to start over from scratch.
I think it is.
It's not that it's unfun, it's just...
Even if this prima materia stuff can regenerate Maxis's body, how can it regenerate her mind? Her soul?
The Sentinel artifact manipulates time as well as matter. Her human software will be pulled from the test. She will be the woman you knew. Trust me. I am looking forward to meeting you in person, even though I am not actually a person.
me of my mother. Soft on the outside, but with a spine made of iron.
Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. But don't ever call me mum or I'll punch you in the goodness.
Tear them to pieces.
Shiznit. Okay, that's my fault for coming in here and doing that, but whatever. I'm just pissed. I want to get past this all, you know?
Now that we're so close to bringing back Maxis, I'm having second thoughts. I mean, we're playing God here. That never ends.
I know she was special to you. To me as well. If there is a chance this will work, how can we not try?
You're not sure you have the right floor. There we go. I think we're back in business.
It's like all the way over. Esco, I'm trying, man. We're almost done. We're almost done. But, you know. I just want to hurry up. I just wanted to see if I could get past it. That's where the video game is like, oh my god, now you're playing too much. I gotta, like, not be sloppy, because I will be. Even though I'm, like, kind of upset, I just... Alright, so let's go back over here. Try to hurry up now. You know, it's just these parts that just take forever. That is just like, I wish there was a teleport button. Get me back over where I need to go. Is there? I wonder if there is a faster way to get over there that I don't know about or something. There might be a faster way. Damn, I want my gun back to how it was. This is crazy. This is not old, bro. We've been playing this for a very long time.
Greetings and salutations. You are Tyler's, I remember. Captain Lebanon's certainly seems revitalized.
If nothing else, Sergei's a survivor. But I grieve for what he went through while we were away.
Oh, it's horrible. Man, get the hell out of here, bro. That's some BS for real.
Wow, that's a hell of a makeover. No hard feelings. You were in my way.
It's just who is going to clean that up? Your efficiency has been noted.
Sheesh.
Materia, alchemy is to physics, and astrology is to astronomy.
Spoken like a true Capricorn. Kidding, Strauss. I know you're a Taurus.
Again!
Double points.
Man, where is this lab guy? Where is this lab guy, bro? Can we go? Like, come on, man. I'm trying to hurry up and get to where I was. I want my pink gun back, honestly. I would love to just save it where the pink gun was. That would make me happy.
processing power.
A lady should always be proper. And I just proper stop you.
She sure doesn't shoot like a scientist. What? You want a medal?
I am not in the mood for your shenanigans. I've had far worse. I didn't quit then either.
Okay. King Dark, what's up? First time chatter, what's up? Yeah, we've been here. Yeah, I got as farther than I ever got, and then I died. So now, you know, naturally, I'm just like,
Oh god. Thesis flashbacks.
It's like Jumanji. Ugly.
What did I just pop? The Your head!
Oh shit. Damn, I was not paying attention. Oh my god, King Jackers, thank you for the super chat. I heard that going off and I was just like, bro, I was hella locked in. Oh my god. King Jackers, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Alright, I gotta start over. I think I need to stretch. I can't lie. I wasn't locked in, Jimmy. I know. Guys, I don't need advice. Don't give me advice, thank you. Please don't give me no advice, thank you. Yeah, I said, yeah, don't give me no advice. I don't want no advice. I'm sorry, I just don't care. I just don't care. That was a mistake. I appreciate the super chat. I wasn't locked in. We know the story. Been playing for hella hours. Just pissed. I'm so pissed because I hate having to do that groundwork over and over again. You guys are killing me. Don't be giving me no damn advice. I don't want no damn advice. Okay? I messed up. Things happen. I wasn't paying attention. That's like my least favorite part of like getting through it because I've done that part so many times. I don't know what the hell happened to these pants. It's crazy. Okay, hold on. Like, I just don't even care, bro. I just don't even care right now. I just don't care. I've been playing too long. Y'all don't understand. I'm cold. Oh, I should have got the hoodie, man. I'm tripping. Absolutely should have got the hoodie vibes. This water is tasting so damn good. What? This water is tasting real crisp and just mighty, just cold. That is some good ass water. That's like that water boy water. I'm so pissed right now. Let me just stretch. I had to get up, get right. I'm back now. People wanted me to talk about zodiac signs. You heard it in the game. They were already talking trash about them raggedy ass Capricorns, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I have a headache. This is too tight. I need to take my hair down low key, put it in a bun. You know, like, I need to get comfortable. This is pulling my brain apart. Y'all don't understand. I'm blaming everything but me. It's my hair. It's this. It's not me. It can't be me. Y'all making me lose. This is crazy. Y'all distracting me. No bigger distraction than money. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank you guys. This water is so damn good. Molly's being taken care of, you know. She's got to live a life too. Molly got to have a life too. Yeah, King Dark, I had to get right, man. It's my fingers, bro. I'm going to be in pain tomorrow. And I got to do some editing. I have to push it to Monday. I might not do a damn thing tomorrow. I might just live my life tomorrow.
I was expecting this place to be a bit more.
I might have to, like, just live my life tomorrow. Like, my fingers might be no good tomorrow, low-key. Like, but a good thing is I've learned to tactical sprint without, like, destroying my thumb.
Can't argue with Newton's third law.
It's so weird because when we were playing the game earlier, it took me a while to get adjusted to it because everything just seemed a little bit different. Everything seemed higher paced. Everything seemed faster. It was just weird. Where's that? You know, it's just like, that just threw me off low-key. Like, I'm over here. I'm like, my legs hurt. I'm about to blame everybody, man. Y'all making me lose. Y'all making me lose, bro. Where is this demon? Okay, so I have a question. If you guys were bit by a zombie, would you want somebody to kill you right away, or would you want to wait, would you want them to wait until you turned? So I'll say that again. If you guys got bit by a zombie, would you want them to kill you right then and there? Or would you want them to wait until you were a zombie, then kill them? Then kill you. Which one? I'll tell you what I do for you. Give you that headshot right there. And that was a headshot. I just didn't kill him. He's got a big ass head. But I got you, buddy. Put you at your misery, buddy. I'm gonna wait till they turn though. You know what I'm saying?
Ready to dazzle a born skeptic by creating life out of thin air?
Wait till you turn, Jasper. You trying to suck up the last minutes of human life you got, huh? I don't blame it. I don't blame you. Oh, damn.
Anyone got a soldering iron handy? Anyone?
Be a penny, pick it up. All day long you'll have a penny.
I know, right? Let me have my last. Right, Barry Brown said he want to die right away. He said, forget that.
Even if this prima materia stuff can regenerate Maxis's body, how can it regenerate her mind? Her soul?
The Sentinel artifact manipulates time as well as matter. Her human software will be pulled from the test. She will be the woman you knew. Trust me. I am looking forward to meeting you in person.
Don't get a bit right, AJ. AJ said, don't let yourself get bit around me. You getting shot. It's just funny. That's how AJ's gonna treat you right there. Greet you with some good Southern hospitality right to the head. But you know, what if it was like your girlfriend? Would you then do the same thing? You know what I mean? What if she got bit? Would you shoot her right away, or would you give her a chance to say some nice words?
Housekeeping!
What would you do? What would you do? What would you do if your son was at home, crying all alone on the bedroom floor 'cause his mom got bit by a zombie, and the only way to feed him is to kill 100 people by biting him with their nasty mouth, and the daddy's gone. She got a job now. Grandmama's smoking rock now. And for you, it's just a good time. For me, this is what I call life. All my life been poor, but it really don't matter. There's got to be a secret, bro. There needs to be a secret door here to make it easier to get around, bro. There should be no reason why I got to do all this extra, bro.
Call me Mum, or I'll punch you in the goons.
There used to not be one over there, bro.
Now that we're so close to bringing back Maxis, I'm having second thoughts. I mean, we're playing God here. That never ends well.
I know she was special to you. To me as well. If there is a chance this will work, how can we not try?
I said, man, if I got bit by a zombie, you better let me. You better let me live to my last breath. You better stop playing with me. I need all the air I can get. Stop it. How am I supposed to breathe with no air?
I won't really believe it's working until it makes a little ding.
Damn, I get the hell out of here. Like the cow gone commercial line. Really out of here, up out of here, go somewhere. Okay. Gotta make them move. Put your body on. I gotta shake it off. Gotta do what's best for me. Please don't kill me. Oh, man, you bum. Ooh!
I've got ammo and 6 years of pent-up rage. Who else wants some?
Captain Reznov certainly seems...
How did I not repair the elevator? I did repair it. I just gotta open it. What are they talking about, bro?
I grieve for what he went through while we were away.
This is not the time. Oh my god, I just made a wrong turn. Oh, hell, I made a wrong turn. What the hell? I've never been in there before. Oh, I have. Okay. For me. Just tell me too late. So don't believe me, 'cause I'm in my dream. Back up. Oh, that's what I was like. Okay, I remember how to get that one. Yeah, let's get back to where we need to be so we could do all this, do it all over again. Over and over again.
Oh, I never get bored of circuit boards. Oh, bugger! I think we just opened Pandora's lift.
Damn it. Oh!
For fuck's sake! Someone get me back in the fight!
Those assholes. Those assholes. So annoying.
All this talk about prima materia irks me. Alchemy
That's not good, man. I need that.
to astronomy.
That boy Slim, what up? Yeah, we doing it, man. Have I seen The Mist? That is a good ass ending. AJ Too Great. I have seen The Mist. You know I seen The Mist, man. That's who I am. I would never kill my son like that. That's crazy. He was stupid. You don't do that. You only do that when you see no absolute like way out of that, bro. He was dumb as hell. Hold on, I gotta lock in, bro. I can't keep doing this again and again. This is not fun. Kind of fun. My freaking pinky is cramping up. That's crazy.
That's right, Yanks. You're over it, the queen.
Ooh, Gray is scary today. Again.
The fuck? I gotta aim at my pink. Gosh, man. God, my pinky is cramping up. Yeah, and The Mist is like, bro, why would you wait? Like, that's your family, bro. You're just gonna kill him. You didn't even see. I'd have to, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't even think I could do that, honestly, low key. Like, it would have to be. Death would have to be proven imminent. He just kind of overreacted. That's crazy. Now you gotta kill yourself just off GP. Like, bro, you didn't kill. You know what I'm saying? That was. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. What if your wife is at home and it's like, bro, what the hell, man? That movie was hella wild. Oh my gosh. Is Ashley okay, guys? What's going on with Ashley? All the power, man. We're doing it, man. We're saying, you know what? Forget the pinky cramps. We're going to do it. Oh, sheesh. I'm not liking what's happening here. I need some ammo. Wait, I haven't upgraded my gun yet? Oh, this is crazy.
Big madness on the way.
That's killing out the herd. Oh, never mind. Here come more.
Oh shoot, I forgot I didn't have that that stuff. I forget to use that stem shot. Damn, I was tripping. I gotta stop playing around, bro. I almost died over some stupid stuff. Sheesh, almost died again.
Use of my processing power.
I gotta go get some more ammo. I gotta get some stuff. I should use that stem shot earlier. I always forget to use the tactical stuff, honestly. Gotta die again. Not paying attention. Damn. Jerks.
Oh god, faceless flashbacks.
Damn it. Bro, where the hell did that thing come from? Bro, so that's reloading. That's getting behind me too. Oh. Hold on. What the hell? Oh my god, bro. Hold on. We need to do this funny thing twice. Hold on. Esco. Wait a minute. What? This is crazy. What in the world? Hold on. Esco. This is crazy. Oh my god. Everybody please show some love to my guy Esco in the chat. Esco, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Esco, thank you so much. My fingers are numb. I can barely type right now, but I'm just like, thank you. Oh, you're making it happen. Thank you, Esco. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything. Oh my God. And keeping the chat alive. I appreciate you, my friend. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God, that's crazy. I feel like we need to throw some more money for that one. That's just crazy. We gotta just stop everything. We just gotta stop everything. That's crazy. Pour me numb. Yes, it does say all of that. Thank you so much, Esco. Oh my God. What in the world? This is crazy. This is crazy. Esco's over here making it rain, bro. What in the world? Sheesh. Oh my gosh, Esco, thank you. And thank you for moderating the chat and keeping everybody lively and keeping everybody energized. You know, I'm like obsessed with this game. So it's just kind of like, you know, I'll be all like locked in and everything. And so Esco, keep the chat rolling. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my God, bro, they trying to have me die again. This is crazy. How is this happening to me? Oh my gosh. No, I don't have all my perks. I gotta go get the longer life perk. This is crazy. I just gotta get this because I gotta ensure that I could live longer because this is bad.
Tougher than a rhino's hide, and twice as headstrong. Another traumatic experience for the ever-growing list. Marvelous. Back home, we only had daddy long legs. They were harmless.
I need them all to die.
Listen, read, observe. Nothing is coincidence.
Even those little burps of ones and zeros have a method to the madness. Find the method or go mad.
Damn.
Must be that throw stick Harvard told me about.
Max armor.
I was trying to fix your teeth, but I might have gone a bit too far.
Sheesh. Oh my gosh, guys. This is freaking crazy. No trolling in the chat. Okay. Dang, I can't believe that I had been playing for a minute on that time where we went farther than I've ever been. Further than I've ever gone. Crap. 7, 8, 5, 7, 8, 5, 7. 7, 8, 5, 7.
Okay, who wants to go first?
What the hell, man? The game just started glitching, bro. Damn zombie. Shoot. Shoot. Gotta get out of there. I don't got no ammo. I don't got enough. I don't have a lot of stuff that I need. Taking way too long to kill that guy. Damn it.
I should measure that trajectory. Anyone have a protractor? That's what happens when you bring teeth and claws to a gunfight.
Man, get the hell out of here, bro. There's no way I'm dying with that on. Okay. No honey peach wine tonight? Esco's asking Nelly. That is a good ass question. You know how she be getting down with the Stella Rosas. She made me want to get a Stella Rosa, and I don't even really drink a lot of sweet wine like that. I actually do have one in the fridge, a little mini one. That's so funny. And then I also have a red blend, which is always nice. It is 1:30. Damn, yeah, I guess people on the East Coast are going to be looking at me like I'm crazy, huh? Sheesh. Hold on, that thing is right there, isn't he? That thing is right behind me. My game is hella glitching, slowing down right there. My PS5 must be hot. This is crazy. My game gets hella glitchy when this guy arrives.
A hand.
Alright, cool. Finally, he's dead.
Useful. Is definitely gross.
It's definitely gross. That's a fact. Nasty.
Risk, meet reward.
The vessel
Save
is now
that.
whole, but recovered from the dark ether. Richthofen dispatched a team to research its origin. They never returned.
Oh my gosh. Need to go get a combat axe. Hey, my game is getting glitchy. That's so weird.
Injecting
Oh!
stim.
No. Dang it. Dang, I did not mean to use that stem shot. Pushed the wrong thing. Tripping. Are you effing kidding me? This sucks. That's sick work, bro. Mr. Sweet SATX, we've done 12 hours. Is it 12 hours? Has it been 12 hours? Is it 12 hours?
Now
I
I'm
feel...
here.
Is it 12 hours? I guess that's not good for my hands. Thanks, Eska. I was like, I don't think it's been 12 hours yet. My hands do hurt, I can't lie. This is really hurting me that I can't. I'm having trouble with this axe. And I had gotten so lucky and I nailed it all those other times. Really hurts me. Here's my fingers. Thank you.
Director Richthofen,
Against my advice, seems to have purchased the cheap containment tanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that a successful shot.
Double point.
Sure doesn't shoot like a scientist.
Guys, my freaking PS5 is like acting up. Is it hot? Like, what the hell is going on, man? Is my internet? Maybe it's my internet. I need space between these zombies because I don't have anything to protect me for real. They're just coming to kill me.
they can't have told me about.
Bonus points.
Okay. Good night, Nelly. Good night. Oh my God, you're out of here? Get some rest, Nelly. Thank you for coming on the stream. Thank you for moderating.
Science in action.
Jeez Louise, bro.
The Mark II team requested this was a program. I don't know why and didn't ask. Go read.
Packing it in like foie gras.
I don't really have everything I need for this, low-key. Oh my gosh, what just happened to my thing? Oops. Yeah, my hands. Yeah, I've got to be careful. I think I'm gonna have. I don't think I'll have any hands tomorrow. I can't lie. Where's my Chrome? Wait, where did my stuff go? Because I'm not done playing quite yet. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, my fingers, it's hard to type. Kinda. Can't lie. Not gonna lie. It is a little hard to type. Let me see. My freaking hands are killing me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This is crazy. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'll get used to it. Thanks, Esco. You said I will get used to it? I don't know. If the PS5 dies, it dies. I know. It's crazy. I know. I was like, why is my PS5 acting like this? I'm so scared I'm gonna die here. I don't have any salvage.